Why is
It's
my
literally
horn
called
not going off?
RSB.
Hi, Santa.
Okay,
What do you
you're
mean?
not
Where
horn
are
in,
these
Elvis.
shenanigans?
This truck doesn't have a horn in it, and I don't know why.
I don't think you can honk in London.
It depends.
It doesn't have
It's
one
a
in a
honk-free
single player.
zone.
Apparently
Sometimes
so.
you can,
One
sometimes
in
you
single
can't. It'll
player
depend.
either. So
It depends on the amount of
this
trucks
truck doesn't have
nearby.
one.
I'm not going over the bridge, am I?
I got some water.
I'm going across and down.
What?
No,
Turn, you piece of. Come on,
Mate,
get ready.
I'll come get you. No, stay there. I'll come get you, lad.
Okay.
There we
Right,
go.
He's gonna come rescue you.
Just
Left
park on
side
the roundabout.
road, yes.
I'll be back a bit.
Parking
We
on
are
a
in England, so
roundabout?
it's
That's
left side.
illegal. All these illegal people.
I am really not used to my truck language.
Yes, I'm in 10th and doing 20 miles an hour. Come on, speed up, truck. I
where's
forgot
the
how
left one
slow
plug?
they
What even
speed up.
is this music like for reals?
Whoops, truck may now have damage because I took that curb.
By the way, the
God,
next song is
actually-
also quite road related. I feel like Milkshake will appreciate it.
Which song is it?
Country Roads Take Me Home.
Would you give it even play Convoy?
Apologies,
Yeah.
I forgot honestly.
Where am I?
The Europe.
Mountains.
World map.
Oh my god, Milkshake's singing. What a guy.
Muh.
Lad.
Right.
I am in Lodnod. Wonderful.
I should probably turn off my beacon well
Right.
parked.
Top gear, let's go.
Right, I need
Hello,
to.
welcome to Bottle Get. Right, night this way.
I need to put you all on the speakers. Forgive me if there's any feedback.
Feedback.
I
yeah.
will
I
try
do
and,
not forgive you.
I will try and fix it. if
Night,
it
are you
happens.
coming?
I'm on my way up from Dover, yes.
Where
Oh.
are we? Where are we meeting?
No,
Yes.
no, it's just my depot is Dover, so.
We usually park up after mechanic in London or like the city we
You
are in.
leveled up to level 22! Yay!
Good
Where am
job.
I?
Yeah, hardest part is make sure everyone has the same destination,
Yeah.
which is arguably the longest part of the turnaround.
So where should we go?
With how we go, yes.
I think other way isn't here yet.
He's here.
I'm in London somewhere, but I need to
My controller work.
drive to wherever you
Okay.
are.
You're in Arcadia.
Didn't set up my.
Yeah, I'm in the server and stuff.
I have 49 miles to go to get there. I'm going flat out at 71 miles an hour.
I could just want to talk, I guess.
Oh, I hit 72.
Let me see if I can mess with the.
Hey,
You
Okay,
can
okay,
map button for it.
No, well, I know I can, but there's gonna be two of us, and I'm
that was the engine button.
gonna see if I can just mess with the noise gate.
Oh my
fix it.
god, shut the fuck
Yeah,
up,
okay.
game. You're so loud.
It is so loud, right?
Who is this adorable?
Josh, I see you.
Nice
Oh, that's
one.
it, never mind.
Okay, I think that's working now. I think my noise gate is.
UI music volume, is that this?
Yeah,
Ah,
we can't
fucking
hear
hell.
you.
It may pick you up if I'm speaking at the same time, but otherwise it should be fine.
Turned it down now, it's way better.
Speak when I make a noise.
Intro
yeah,
logos,
fine.
yeah, you can turn off too.
He wasn't speaking at that point.
No, but a noise came from his mic.
Live. Live.
What noise?
Oh, I hit 73 miles an hour.
Okay. Make sure this
Right,
is
what destination should I try and go to?
We're all gonna look at the same time and try to figure out what the common
I
location is.
literally pushed
Okay.
for the middle of London for my destination
Who's
to
that?
drive
Oh,
to
damn.
at the moment.
This?
You'll be in a minute, don't worry.
I have
Colonel
is-
Marcus
15
tend to
grand
be
to mess around with.
They're the slowest.
Maybe
I'm
this'll
like
work.
on the right side of London.
The right side? No, that is not how you do a roundabout legally.
Yeah.
Near Postbed.
It's good enough.
Peace
Post
bed.
bed.
I just got onto the M25, I think.
Oh, right.
I
yeah.
literally
Just
cannot
into
get
the
this
M25
working.
now, yeah. It was left the M25 and I carry on the M2.
Josh, go to the garage.
Making it really hard for Cairo.
Yep, no, it's already started off really wealthy there, hasn't it, mate?
I can't drive unless I've got a contract.
Oh, you don't own
Ah.
a truck? I see
Oh,
the
yeah.
problem.
I have-
That's why I
I have-
loaded up my
I, like,
single
just
player
created it. I
profile
have no
and
money.
did
I
a
had a
different
slight
save file for
collision.
it.
Take out
So,
the fat line, lad.
If the bank is allowing you to, just take a 40 or 100 grand loan, buy a truck.
I can't access the bank.
Yeah, you have to complete 5 runs to be able to access the bank.
Oh, they changed it.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Well, that's fine. If everyone's ready to pick jobs, then
I am ready to pick jobs.
I just need to go grab drink. 'cause I left
James,
it
you
down.
say you're on the M25. You might be able to just.
Yeah,
pick
I'm
one
almost
more.
there. I'm
Ooh,
6 miles away now.
70k, nice. I'll be back in-
Oh
sorry.
yeah. Brakes Brakes are a thing you
Ain't
need
gonna
to
work
use.
now.
Yeah.
I got to
They
the
are.
end of the M2 and it's like I've been accelerating for so long. I just stayed on the accelerator.
Oh, it fucking
So-
works now.
When
think
Discord
most-
eventually gets the feature to like equalize everyone's volume who's in a voice call, that would be the greatest thing ever.
Yeah,
With some,
that would be brilliant when that's
like if you
added.
could just like take everyone's mic inputs and just make them to the same level.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You have
Such a
entered the
basic
city.
feature we need.
Chris, are we doing externals or normal?
This is where
I
I've gone to
don't
the
have
wrong
any
part of
normals, so I'm
London.
going to be doing external.
I want to do freight, but if we're gonna do external then.
Honestly, it doesn't matter.
Okay, I am officially
You know where we're
breaking
going?
law already.
Where are
Yes,
we
for
meeting
speed,
in
I
London?
imagine there's going to be
London.
garage.
Yeah, okay.
I'm at the garage, aren't I?
To be honest, if you're within the city limits, that's close enough to pick a job,
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter.
Yes, that's what I can
What, have we decided where we're going yet?
No, waiting for James to be
Tak
close
to
enough
by
to trigger
Poszczak
missions.
Magi
Yeah,
bomba.
I just arrived in
Oh my
London.
god. I'm
Musimy
ready.
make
That
sense
means-
now.
Turn the radio
You
off.
should all be able to
Just
look.
need to do
Yeah.
a quick repair and then I'll be on my
How,
way.
what's the radio button again?
Tab.
I just need to
That's not.
have a
Hi, guys.
little bit of alcohol.
Hello. Alright. No,
Okay,
that's
so
my line.
I can go to quick job, and then I
Idź do
have
Crowdwood House. Bierz zank.
not many jobs available.
Right,
So
so
I
how
have
do I-
The dealer is
Chodź,
closed.
dokładnie
Okay, I
otworzył.
didn't want the
Me
truck dealer. I wanted the
Yes.
repair station.
How do I
That's
turn
right.
off people's
Wiesz, jak
Voices.
Press
Cat.
Yes.
Tab,
What
click
was
the
that?
cog for the
to
options,
come
go
over
to the
forward,
sound tab, and you should see voices. And you can just drag
How
it.
do I move my mouse?
Yeah, I
Right,
can't
right,
move
right,
my mouse.
right.
Right click,
Thank you.
Yeah, right.
And
there.
now what do I do?
That's the accelerator.
Good.
Right.
sound tab,
Where's that?
and there's a voice tab.
It's just a settings
Oh, so
tab.
click the cog first in that
Oh,
tab menu.
okay.
And then look for the sound tab,
Sound.
and then look for the voice slider, and put all
Declare
visible.
voice.
It's literally
No.
just people yelling in various languages as you go around the world. So,
I have now turned it off. Yes.
although my favourite was when we showed up in France, there was clearly like a group of people. Those
Oh, yeah.
names from I think they're French
Hmm.
possibly, and he just goes walk one as we go in there. It's brilliant. Like,
Fucking
I,
brilliant.
I only
Just
have two
confused.
jobs I can take.
Right,
okay, that limits
first
it.
gear.
Where can you go?
Calais.
I can do
Milkshake, how are you not part of Nick's FF? I'm
I am part
disappointed.
of Nick's FF.
It's not on your.
I have two
On your
jobs
thing?
and they're both to Calais.
Oh, I installed multiplayer. That might be why.
Alright, can everyone do a job to either Dover or Calais?
Dover or
Uh,
Calais?
I
Okay,
just
let's
came
have a
to
look.
I'm just gonna drive. I haven't
Tough luck.
take jobs.
No, I don't.
I'm trying
let's
to
have a look.
find where
No,
this...
I
thing
can't.
is.
I can do Luxembourg.
Where's the repair
Lille.
station that's supposed to be here?
Roundabout.
Yeah,
Lille.
I can do Paris. That's as far as
Yeah,
it gets, that's-
I can do Paris.
It's
I can
in
do Lille.
Nightmare's truck, James.
Oh.
Just reverse a bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
to me.
okay.
I've got one to Paris.
So we've got
Alright.
some people going to Paris, some people go the other way. Alright, should we aim to get vacant
do
Paris?
Paris,
Oh
then?
yeah.
Yeah.
Where's-
Dover,
where's
Calais,
Paris?
Lille, Paris.
Yeah.
Well, we can go Calais and then try and get one to
Okay,
Paris.
turn that off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So me, Izzy, and a couple others take Paris. The rest take
Yeah.
Calais/Dover.
I got
Okay.
Calais so
Why?
far.
Oh, off to go get my
What?
bits.
Wow, Paris.
Freight market. Whichever market you want to do, Cairo. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, whatever market. Yeah.
Yep.
I want to.
How do I make my map bigger
Okay,
and
alright.
smaller?
12-ton oil filters to Calais.
Hey, how do I turn my map differently again?
What?
How
this
do I
is
join Nick's
F5,
FM
I
like
think.
everybody else?
F5. Thank you.
I mean, it's on the overlay, pretty sure.
like,
Nick's
how do I make
FF.
it thinner, if that makes sense.
I know.
Bye, Chris.
Do you mean Nick's FF?
Yeah.
I'll press tab and then you can change it in one of the options in that menu somewhere.
What?
Player tags.
Game crash. That's not a
Hey.
good thing.
Guys, what's the external view by default?
Right.
2.
Two.
Oh.
Two,
Two.
I think. Yeah. The number 2 on the keyboard.
Hi, Chris.
Hi,
How
I'm
do I
doing massively
turn this
illegal
thing
turns
off
as I
now
find
so I
out
can
to try.
actually
Yeah.
Well,
hit,
I'm already drinking, so.
services?
No worries,
No.
Kyrie. We
Yours will be
will.
broken already.
Yes.
So I can't actually repair my truck because the menu's up. Right. Okay. Now menu's off. Can I repair it now? Yes. Cool.
And don't worry, you don't need money to repair it. Trust me, I'm
The way out.
adept in the art
I've
of
started
repairing
this
stuff.
with 14 grand. I now have 1 grand.
No, I love the way you play this game.
Rookie-
You
rookie
often are
numbers.
killed
I'm
by
proud.
the first roundabout we encounter
Rookie
before you even
numbers.
picked up cargo.
So before this, I got myself up to 7,000.
Okay, I'm
money.
going to be
Make
cruising
sure I
down the
wasn't
centre
in
of
debt.
London, mate, in a second.
I'm now minus 55
I
grand.
see you, by the way.
Hey, where are
Does
you?
it still work
Hello.
that you
I
can
see you in the
just
trailer park, I mean.
You see me where?
In the trailer park.
you
See
can
me
just change the
rolling.
amount of money you want through the
They
save
hate
file.
Oh, this is going to go bad
Yeah,
very
there are some
quickly.
cheats.
Too much drink.
I need to
Ugh.
go get alcohol.
Yes.
Oh, I'm already drinking alcohol. It's fine.
Me too.
Yeah, no, so am I, mate, don't worry.
Where
Hi,
are we?
Izzy.
Hello.
Massive
The
alcoholic.
truck does not pull off when you're in first
South
gear.
of
Come
London.
on,
Road
up
that
to
leads
6,
south out of
and now it
London,
might
I
actually
think.
go somewhere.
Right side.
Whereabouts are you guys?
I'm
I'll
In
come
London.
and say hi to you.
London, and we're going
I
to
think
Calais.
I think I'm going to go get my
Very fast
trailer.
Volvo. In London.
Mine's to Calais. I managed to get one to Calais.
I've
I'm going to
discovered
Paris.
the Volvo truck dealer, so that's good.
I know where
Where-
you are.
Why am I not?
Oh, yeah, we know where you are. You're the
Wait.
garage we're meant to all meet at.
Wait,
I got you.
not quick job. Wait.
Ah! Why?
I
See.
can't actually.
Oh, that's
You using
issue.
your wheel.
Nobody come to this roundabout right now. Is
Okay, I'm gonna have to go for Le Mans because I don't. Have
What
any-
is
What's
your
the
What's
name?
your partner's name, Josh?
Rebecca.
Ah, Rebecca. Roundabouts are good. It's fine. Just we'll figure it out. Don't worry.
Right, okay, he's getting
Hey.
muted.
I was trying to share my screen, but apparently I can't do it in this channel.
Oh, I can fix that.
You're not high enough level.
Oh
I
no.
can fix that. Give a sec.
I haven't seen anyone else yet. Is everyone already left
Oh.
London?
I've
No, we're
left
in
London.
London.
I'm on my way
No,
to
No,
you
no,
now.
Are you in the
I-
arcade
I-
server?
I'm
Are
just
you
going
in
around.
the
I have to go.
So someone appears.
All right, you can now
Right.
do the thing, Josh.
I have to go get my trailer. So.
Okay, Izzy, where are you at?
I am here. Where are you?
What? I'm at the garage. Go to
No,
the
no, I'm
garage.
at the one next to the garage. garage.
Okay.
Is this the wrong garage?
So only one
No,
garage
no.
in London.
Usually be
What's the garage icon on the map?
A
Oh
truck.
yeah, I went
truck
to.
and a
It
Right.
kind of looks a bit
Banner.
like a
Oh,
bus stop.
Oh, right, the bottom.
Red
Yeah.
spanner.
The purple one.
Let's Anna.
Okay, right. I'm gonna go there.
Spanner.
It will definitely be late, but it will.
Fine, we're all meeting
Rather
up.
than
There's
going
always
to
like a
pick it
random amount of just
I went
wandering.
to the truck stop rather than.
Who just
I've
mounted
got
the
Wait,
curb?
I know.
James?
I've got my. I've got
You
my
didn't have to
GPS
turn it
person
circle,
telling me
right?
it's some sort of like country woman.
I'm not used to
There's
having to turn this
right.
steering wheel this
There's
hard
milkshake,
to get it
There's
to turn.
TV.
I like how you've
This one
joined
I
Mix
want?
FF as
No,
well.
it's not this one.
I,
It's the
I'm
next
currently on
one.
the
Me and
M25.
Milk with the
Right,
big boy trucks.
If I like
Spell
default
something
out
right.
or something.
I don't know.
Me and Paris milkshake.
Intelligence.
You may have got
Allegedly.
kicked
I'm going
on
for
the
colour.
build-up.
Yeah, you might.
Yeah,
have
you might have been
that,
kicked because of your
In the-
lights.
In the top right of the screen in dark
Thanks.
red, do you see
Sam.
like no collision
Oh,
area
yeah,
or do you see offline?
It's offline. How do I reconnect?
Just
You exit.
Restart.
Oh,
basically.
okay.
They kick you out if you don't turn your lights on
Your
fast
trailer
enough.
is ready. My trailer is
Okay,
currently bouncing.
Gosh, no.
Oh no, not the bouncy trailer issues.
Yeah, so I get to drive around London even more, wasting more fuel.
Is this where we're
Like
lining
you
up
have
on the
money
London
issues
side?
right now.
You're gonna
I
make
see.
it! Awesome. Hi. Are we gonna line up like here?
That's not quite the angle I
I'm
want.
going to go get my trailer. I'll be back.
So
in a
I would suggest if you press F5 to mess with your map, you should be able to figure out where the south is, because there's a mode that's like north is up.
It cancelled my job. No,
It shouldn't have.
no, I'm good. I'm in. I'm joining it. I'm joining again.
Where am I going?
Okay, be sure to say you
I
like.
found Milkshake.
Ow, I'm
What are you
damaged.
doing?
I found Milkshake and Dee Dee.
Where's my
Looks
GPS
alive.
Okay, I
station?
think I'm in.
I managed to connect the truck.
I mean,
first
I
go.
can see the hazard lights from a mile away, Milkshake.
So can I. I'm coming around the corner and I see them.
I don't see any hazard lights.
I don't know what
Means
you're
you
on about.
can't crash. Oh, wait, someone there.
Where am I getting
James.
my trailer from? What
Hello.
the heck?
No, you don't have to
Hey,
thank World of
someone
Trucks.
turn the lights
It's
on then.
Truckers MP.
L was for me to turn lights on.
Yeah.
What?
No, I
don't
turned
care.
the other lights on. I turned the flashing orange lights on.
Someone just
Hey,
went
is-
through you.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also
it's
your
arcade
lights.
mode, so they can go through. You don't have to worry about collision.
We just ran a red light there.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's why
Yeah,
I'm
the only
traffic.
We
mistakes
have
you
all
can
rules
make.
off.
The only mistakes you can make is
It's
tipping
flipping
your
your
own truck
truck.
over.
Which I will do multiple times.
There
Yeah,
will be at
night-
least
night
one
is
casualty in this
this-
first
night
trip.
is-
Try and drift around the
I
corner.
have
Where do I get
7%
my
damage
trailer from?
already.
I'm so confused. Where
I
am I
managed to
also-
turn directly into a light
Anthony,
bulb.
vision that was. Taking the
Also,
race
if anyone needs fuel as a general etiquette, all you do is to scream, "I need fuel" at some point, and we will
I'm
truck
going to
around
Paris
and
as
stuff
well,
at the same
Cairo, don't
time.
worry.
Oh shit, that's damage. Oh fuck.
We're going to Paris too.
Where's Paris? Okay, I'm going to.
It's in
London.
France.
Where's Paris? It's in France.
Reminds me of where's Calais and where's Carlisle.
Oh,
Just
not
being
again.
early 5 hours later. Wait,
No.
where are you?
Dee
Oh,
God,
I'm an idiot. Oh,
Are we
we
leaving?
could have told you that.
oh, I didn't. I thought the GPS was taking me to my
Is
trailer.
everyone picked up and ready to go?
No.
No.
I'm waiting for the red light.
I thought my GPS was taking me to
You're waiting for
my
red lights. Well,
trailer.
you're gonna,
No.
I'm not
it
gonna
was
lie, mate.
actually
You're gonna
taking
lose
me
this
to
very
Paris.
quickly.
Here we go. Was it a race?
I
No.
think I've drank way
We're
too
just
much.
look.
Like a race.
Paris might be in France. It might be somewhere else.
I'm
Cairo
too
is on
drunk
its
to know.
way. Are we waiting for Cairo?
I'm also on my way. Wait,
Cairo's not in France, that's in Egypt.
That's a roundabout.
I didn't oops.
Hi guys.
Well, the
Aye.
rich thing's noisy.
No, it's fine. We're going
After man-
very slow.
I'm just sort of driving. Are we waiting for
The
Caro?
first thing I did was
Wait,
drive
come in.
into a traffic light pole.
I'll go slow. I'll warm my tyres up.
Hi
I was
Milkshake.
gonna say, is it time for the
Hi,
classic
Milkshake.
10-mile-an-hour
Hello.
convoy?
Yes.
It's too fast.
Oh my God, James, you're very fast. Cell plan. Your thing says on it cell plan.
There's more trucks behind
Why are there no other cars?
Oh, there's
Because
no
they're
traffic
just
on this
trucks.
road.
There are
we
only
are the
trucks.
traffic.
Ahead a bit, are you? You in a hurry?
Okay, I'm inside Ant right now.
Where do I see my cruise control?
I have
God, look at
7% damage
Ah,
on my trailer already.
I can't remember how to
Look
put
at this
cruise
psycho
control on, not
beside me,
gonna
just
lie.
flooring it.
Why am I not in my
blistering
Volvo?
2 miles an hour.
Hi!
I know what you mean.
Who's this? It's the
I can't
chosen
remember
one.
how to do cruise
I have
control,
my
so
lights
that's a
on.
bit of a
That's
problem.
my warning to
Anakin.
people.
Beep beep. Beep beep beep.
Who's the
What
chosen
do you
one?
want?
One of us, or is it somebody else?
I just need to. I'll be with you.
That's just
with me
random.
in
I
a
have
second.
found the price
Nice.
is much
It's
better on this
Nightmare
set.
8779. That's quality.
Yeah,
You see, I've got a
I'll be
question.
with
Do
you
you
in a
see my
second.
car, or is it empty?
It's empty.
Yeah, it's empty.
I would try and answer a race, but he hasn't got a trailer, so he will definitely win.
Plus my.
There's a blue dot! I see a blue dot!
Look,
That's
I'm
the one I
in-
don't have
Who's
on
some
Steam.
Guys, who's here?
I'm just
Okay.
basically
Chosen one.
I'm
trailer.
gonna
Wait,
Mercedes,
what?
mate. I'm not
That's
gonna
one of
lie
the
to you.
Knicks crew, that is.
Beep
I don't know who's the. There's a spot of 3.
Nightmare.
beep.
Hello,
No, you're on the wrong side of the road!
Go get my trailer. Wait.
Oh, I got
Oh.
a speeding offence.
I
yeah,
thought
yeah,
my
you
GPS
can
was
take
taking me
that.
to it.
You need
It
hello.
wasn't. It was taking me to Paris, not my trailer.
Oh.
Oh,
It's a good thing I checked now because otherwise I would get to
Just
Paris
go,
and not realise
yeah.
I didn't have one,
I only got things on Steam, so I don't realise it was in.
Love it with
which would
love.
be a first.
What's love got to do?
Oh,
Got
James,
to
you
do
got
that.
a rotating orange light on top of you.
Yeah, Milkshake's got one as well. The hazard lights.
I'll just wait for Milkshake the strobe show. Like photosensitive issues.
Oh, Milkshake, have you got
Mine on
tanks?
as well.
Have you got
Where?
military gear again
Oh,
on your?
I am.
Oh,
On
no,
your-
Going a
this
blistering
is
56
just heavy
miles an hour and there's someone
cargo.
overtaking us.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah,
at
me and
71.
Chosen
Milkshake
one.
both have heavy cargo, so you can't.
Who's speeding away? We're supposed to be in a convoy.
That'll be James.
Okay, I'll slow down. I'm gonna slow down.
Mate, you
It's
can't.
not my fault
anyway.
I was going flat out and everybody else couldn't keep up.
I'm
No,
gonna go,
that is your fault.
Is that a challenge? Is that a challenge?
Don't challenge
No.
him.
I'll slow down.
How do you set cruise control again?
See.
I mean,
What's the button to change the zoom?
Kairos is coming. We're going at like 20 miles an hour, Cairo. You should be able to catch up to us.
Somebody's on a
Oh
right.
my
What the heck
God,
is that?
he's not
That's a random.
Hang on, don't worry.
I didn't realise if you move your mouse to look out of the window, you actually turn out of the window.
Yes.
Yeah, you can turn all the way behind.
Which is
Have you
quite
guys
cool.
left London yet?
We
yeah,
are
no.
on the way down from
I
London
am.
slightly.
We're taking a roadblock up, apparently.
Mate, as much as I wish we could, we can't. So.
Where the hell do I get this trailer from?
Cairo is on his way. Knight is on his way.
I can't find it.
Are you sure you didn't go from Paris to somewhere else?
No, because I clicked.
Mate, what, 2 hours 15 minutes to make it.
No, that's the time estimated to get there.
Cell plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, from London cell plans
F6
to
tells
Paris.
you how long you have on your right.
This logic. Yeah. I'm
Is
not.
this a-
Yeah, F6. We have
Okay,
I have another 8 hours. to
4
do.
hours. 4 hours.
I
Is
need
that
to
a Cairo?
reverse my way down the London. Oh, I've got-
It's someone
hey,
green.
I'm
Oh, hi,
I'm a
Anne.
special.
15 miles
Oh,
an
I'm a
hour.
special. Oh,
It sounds like the normal web.
oh, oh.
What did you do?
This isn't my truck.
You don't have to whisper.
What? How are you driving someone else's truck?
I don't know. Where are we going again?
Dover,
Paris.
Calais.
Paris.
Calais. Okay, I have one.
We're in France.
I'm
That's
speeding up
why-
apparently. Oh my
that's
god, I'm
why-
overtaking everybody.
Josh, you're gonna have
I
to do
thought
it.
my truck
I'm waiting for
It's the
everyone.
invasion.
I
Oh,
literally
is it?
just took my foot off the accelerator and I've
Yeah,
slowly
like-
gone down to 3 miles
I have to
an
respond
hour.
to a message. This is not gonna end well.
Is this you guys ahead?
What kind of message is it?
Is it
like-
snowing?
like-
Wouldn't you like
Yeah,
to
it's
know?
snowing.
We were.
Oh hi Josh.
Which one's my wife is again? That one.
Ant's chatting all the girls up on Facebook.
Yeah.
Nah, Snapchat said, mate.
Ah, yeah, sort of a Zennials use nowadays, isn't it?
I'm not allowed to-
Zennials. Oh my god, that's
I
not
remember when Snapchat was like the OG.
I've got
Do
cruise
we?
control lot 30 because I need to put my
I was
Is-
thinking it was inside it.
Is that what we all
Yeah.
use these days?
Get on.
You've never been with it though, have you, Knight? Come on.
No, I haven't. I don't do what's down with the kids, so.
Do you get down with the sickness?
Yes,
You
very.
How do I
Very
become
well.
in the Nix FF?
It's ironic because my immune system.
It was a thing to add when you hit tab. It's on the first page.
Yeah,
You just type it in.
thanks.
It's just me slamming
How do I
into
do
the
it?
Who's Adaway?
Press
And
tab.
then-
Adaway is Adaway in the chat.
Adway.
You went-
Also known as Josh.
Oh, hi Adway. Right, now people have caught up with me, I can speed up again.
Yeah, let's go.
Come on,
I'm
truck.
just gonna
Come on.
37 miles
Come
an
on.
hour.
Speed up.
Come on, little
I'm not
truck, you
there.
can do it.
I'm not
My
there.
horn is my right button, but this truck doesn't have a horn, and I don't know why.
No, just because you have too many trucks in the same place to like
It just doesn't have a horn in single player
Oh
either.
god. Oh god, mistakes have been made.
I've put my speed limiter on 40, so we're all good.
Okay, I've got my truck coming.
Yeah, I don't want to flip this bad boy.
And you need to be waiting.
How
for
does
me.
someone not know the great Adaway, says Tianto.
I do apologize.
I'm legally a celebrity, don't you know?
Why are you blending in?
He's got over 30,000 followers.
I'm an influencer. I should be like in Dubai right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
apparently.
God.
That's how influencers work.
I've
Yeah,
got
I-
people in my Twitch chat. Does that
My
make
truck's
me
like-
a celebrity too?
It's like
I
directly
don't.
inside my truck now.
My
Oh,
cell one
became
is
a-
dead.
Became a celebrity the
completely.
moment you bought a secret off show.
By the way,
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Am I streaming? No.
no, can you see my truck livery?
No.
I'll try and come alongside you.
It probably doesn't have the DLC, so probably no.
Probably not. No. You're
Yeah.
you're
Maybe it's
supposed to be
time for a celebrity deathmatch.
Oh,
Maybe.
that's very boring. I've got a
I
massive
don't
Union
like how my
Jack on
wheel
it.
will just correct
Oh,
itself
right.
if I let go.
Brexit means Brexit.
It does, mate. It does.
The amount of times we were driving around in France and would be on the wrong side of the road deliberately with that particular livery on.
What?
Playing Raw Britannia on the bottom, I can't forget that.
I did that when I first pulled out the garage and go over. I was like, right, I'm in England, I need to be on the left side. So I did was drive on the right side of the road.
By the way, are we taking the Channel Tunnel ferry?
We have to go Dover, so it's probably ferry.
Yeah.
Live in Calais.
I'm going straight on here.
Bye.
We're not.
Why? But my
Yeah.
Who's coming up?
is saying go straight on.
Wait for me.
I'm
Who's
going
just
to
hitting
Dover.
for something?
It's too slow.
Mine says to go this way, so I'm going this way, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, you guys are shortcutting the channel tunnel.
We're going
so
69 miles an hour.
see you in a very long time.
Oh yeah, they're going to Paris, aren't they? That's why.
Hey, it's Cairo! Hi, Cairo!
Paris.
Yeah, we're
You can
definitely
join
going
Nick's
Paris-
FF
Paris
if
in
you
2
want.
steps.
Right.
On
right.
your tabbed button. Bye,
These
milkshake.
corners, take some
Okay.
soy for the love of God.
Which
Well,
ones?
Corners.
These
Well,
ones we're
well,
entering right
well.
now.
I go 70 miles an hour.
Oh, nah, no.
Are you gonna flip?
Nah,
It's
mate,
Cairo
I'm
and
like-
Didi. Let's go.
I'm a pro sim racer.
Didi, you appear to have flipped.
Okay.
I wasn't the
What
first.
process racer crashes into the barrier?
Katie and then
Hey,
Nah,
TKO.
nah, nah,
Oh,
That's
this
my
is our
icon
kind
right
of
there.
okay.
That is my icon.
I feel like I'm
Goodness me.
Just hit a flat out.
I just went straight over the roundabout.
Oh my god, I have that
Oh,
clip. I have
I
that
didn't
clip,
spin
just-
it, so I'm basically Lewis Hamilton now.
That is how that works, yeah.
Be careful. Look left. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you go there.
Did you drive through the other person's truck?
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Is there
Oh,
no collision?
no.
No.
Thankfully not.
See, look. Ba, 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 ba. It's because we're on arcade servers.
I feel left out right now. I'm not in the
I beat
convoy.
Adaway is something in a race form, yes.
Yeah.
I was only because I had a slight collision with the roundabout.
Slight collision with a roundabout.
You're still not winning though. I'm still ahead.
James, is this a race or not? Because everyone keeps.
No,
like,
it's
saying-
not a race. It's a
No,
convoy.
Like, if it's a
Bloody
race,
hell.
everyone will be like taking the
Stay
race
together,
out.
but I'm not there yet, so.
Oh, I've just got up to the chosen one.
Right.
Hi.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
I don't know where he's going, because the ferry's
Yeah,
over
the
here.
ferry's
Oh,
over to
no.
the right. I was queued up with him and it's like, oh,
Wait,
where
wait,
isn't it? Turn,
What's happening?
wheel,
No,
turn.
I need to
Thank
see
you.
this. I need to get back and see this.
Jackknife from the fucking exit from the road.
Did you jackknife?
Get round. Come on.
I think we're going on the tunnel, guys.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, we're doing the ferry to Calais and then driving down from Calais to Paris.
Okay.
All right,
Where do I
we'll
go
meet
now?
you in Paris, I guess.
Wait, wait.
On the
Where
ferry.
are you?
To a ferry. You need to drive into a ferry.
Whoa, Didi! Sort your shit out, man! Jesus Christ!
What do you do?
Been a while,
I
I'm
want
a
to
little
go
bit
to
rusty.
Calais, please.
Nudging other people off the road is
Oh.
part of the fun. No, it's not.
I'll see you there.
Not when you get many, many
I am
people.
now in debt.
You think that's in debt?
How much are you in debt, Knight?
I know, I got
78.
paid in between. I got paid in between. I'm not in debt anymore. Oh yeah, because it's 26 profile.
I just got air.
Drivers that drive
You got air!
Oh no, I've crashed.
Like his milkshake.
Oh god,
Yes,
You need to stand on the
Exit
plate.
Calais.
If
I
I
have
hold
never
every
done the
people
ferry
driving
to
past
Calais
me, I'm
before.
gonna
I've always done the Channel Tunnel. My god, this exit.
Oh,
We
yeah.
don't want to be
Wait,
griefed,
to go?
TKO. Basically, that's the thing.
Wow,
And we
it's
don't want to
really
grief
fast.
ourselves by being that bad. And we don't want to be accidentally griefing other people.
That's
So
too
there's
much
many
turning.
reasons.
I'm doing the fast track way to Dover.
Stop.
I flipped on now I'm Dover. Yeah.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
I want to travel to Calais, please.
I need to. I need to. fix
Tickets,
my-
please!
I've
Tickets!
left the city.
Okay, good.
Oh my God,
I'm now
I just
19.
never that for the first time. You guys remember when I said it to South Korean as a bit of a meme and I just got this little Korean voice
Okay.
coming like,
I have entered.
Oh,
the
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I've got.
I
someone
have
talking
exited
to me.
Calais docks finally.
Well, I
That is
fucking-
so maneuvering to get out of Calais docks.
Yeah, they really changed it up a lot. I really love this.
I'm on my way.
I swear I bound my horn to something.
Yeah, you probably won't be able to
Sometimes
hear it.
horn doesn't work.
Oh well. I appear to be stuck.
Yeah, my truck just
Again?
Oh
I
yeah,
think
okay,
you do
press
that
on
corner to
automatically.
tie.
Next
Oh my god, they've changed
The next
Calais,
one,
haven't
guys.
Yeah.
Wait,
Wow, they've
I'm,
really
I'm
changed
almost
Calais.
there. Give me a second. I'm almost with you.
Oh, you bastard! Why are you not going? There we are.
Now, are we pausing
see
in
green
Calais
dot.
waiting for you guys to get to Paris, or are we just getting straight to Paris?
Oh, wasn't
I
it?
think
who-
we're
who-
going to
who's
Paris
that
to
green
catch up
dot?
with them.
I'm
Who's
on my
the-
way to Calais.
Multiplayer.
I'm
Who's
still
the green
over.
dot?
I've just arrived in Calais.
There's a lie.
I'm about
Who's
to reach my destination.
Oh my god, oh my god. Those cones are doing like so much damage to me.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Don't have a actually cool.
Home.
This doesn't have destructible terrain. Everything is terrifyingly dangerous for you. Oh, except for lampposts. Some random signs are destructible.
Literally 11% damage from hitting a cone.
Yep.
Oh my god. I'm on the wrong
Who's,
side of the
who's
road. what am
driving
I
away
doing?
from me? Come back.
Cones are vicious.
I'm
Wow,
currently
Calais
chasing.
has changed a lot.
I don't know who I'm chasing.
Speed
Why
ups
have
are
they built like a
interesting at
racetrack?
50 miles
Like
an
a
hour.
Oh,
downhill
it's Folkestone.
race course coming out of Calais. Very cool.
The people that I usually
No,
play
if
with,
it's
we
a
start
race
hosting our own games or using
I
private.
love
Right,
how
and
all
then-
the way it keeps going like way
Yeah.
too tight in the core.
That we kind of
I'm
just do
taking- I'm
this in
taking
the
the racing
arcade
line milkshake.
server. All that
Don't
racing
take the
kind of.
racing line in the truck, how about that?
That's no
No,
fun.
no, take it every time.
Always take the racing line.
Always
Even
take the
if
racing
it's
line.
goes, take the racing
I
line.
found it's that
Griffin
it's
with
that
the
deal
number
no.
against you.
If you no longer
Yeah,
go for
that's
a
pretty
gap
common for
there,
most groups.
No, like a truck driver.
I've lost you, Izzy.
I can't hear you, Didi.
I've lost you.
Very good
Yeah,
choice of a race
I'm behind you guys.
not from a truck driver.
Look for the green dot.
Or like an airline pilot.
I was
I know
just
you do.
chasing a green dot, but they've just
Mate, I
disappeared.
imagine there's quite a few gaps.
Truck
But yeah, no,
delivered.
we can get a private server going. So we just
Wait,
use the
once we get
Truckers
out, right?
MP
Excellent day. Even though I crashed it a lot.
arcade server. Just easy.
I'm just gonna go round in
Oh,
a circle.
second crash?
if I
No.
can.
Like it.
I will follow you.
Right. Now do I try and pick something up here, or do I just
Abandoned.
drive to... That's downshift, not upshift. Whoops.
Oh my god.
So where are people now?
Right,
I'm,
Calais.
I'm prepared to watch myself.
Oh, sign.
Is it
Fine.
service? Okay, it doesn't like the fact
Okay,
that I have
I'm-
some damage.
I'm currently on my way to Calais as well.
I'm going to make my
Right,
delivery.
okay.
Got 15% damage.
I'm about to
Jesus
Calais,
Christ.
I don't have one to Paris, so I'm just going to drive to Paris without a truck.
From Paris to Berlin, in every disco I get in.
World map.
I won't be able to drive without a truck, so hopefully I can go once I go somewhere.
Oh no, Josh's got one in the wall, I think. Oh,
Huh?
it's,
If you aren't
no.
racing, then is the goal
Cruising.
just make it to the destination?
oh no, he
Yeah,
hasn't. He hasn't. He's lucky.
we're doing like a
I
convoy.
am the best racing driver in the world.
Sort of.
Oh,
oh.
What are you
mate.
doing? Afghan?
Might be a bitch and go through him like this.
60 in the first
Who's that Twitch
Oh,
TV? person
again.
on, Who's ahead of me?
Who?
Gotta wait for Izzy.
Cairo, yeah.
Right.
He's on stream,
Cairo.
so he's delayed.
Whoa! I cut the corner!
Gotta wait for Cairo.
Lap deleted.
Upgrades available. Wait.
Lap
Upgrades
deleted.
available.
Where
Yes.
the hell is you want me to take it?
The goal is to have fun as a community. Sianto, that is accurate.
I know where Alkagan is. My man. My main man, Alkagan.
Fun as a community.
I'm literally here with you. Alright. I see how it is.
I'm doing the easy option, man. Do you think I want...
Yes,
It's
let's get this
snowing.
forward, please. I can finally get a cord on this truck.
Paris.
I'm just going slowly for you, Izzy.
Why is it letting me complete the job?
Oh, hi.
I have red.
Avoid it.
I'm not like, lined up straight enough. I guess.
Not right. Go forward a bit and like go forward a bit.
17% damage, 19% damage.
And then just try and straighten yourself up and then just drop a fat reverse on it.
I'm making
repair myself
new,
from
I feel like I'm
70%.
on my driving test.
new roads. Apparently I haven't been on these roads somehow.
It's because it's all been updated massively.
Slowly down the ramp. Now floor.
Oh,
I'm here! Stop moving!
Oh, no, I'm not. What? I'm not there.
It's still not good enough.
Wait for me.
I'm not. I'm not. It's like this is
I
like
still
real
do the
driving.
safe one where
No
it's
snow
driving
accumulation,
forward
slick
rather than
roads.
backwards.
Not that I've noticed,
It's
but it's only really just started, so.
Okay.
That's
We lined
Okay.
out.
Then drop a fat reverse. Come on,
Okay.
I'm watching you.
I'm
Got pressure
coming
on
to
you.
Calais.
Might want to slow down a
Right.
little, Izzy, so we can actually catch up to you now.
No, 54 more mile an
reversing
hour,
back
that's what my...
straight.
I'm in Calais. Coming.
I'm still a bit wonky. It still goes a bit wonky. Fucking hell. Oh my god.
I'll make like a big circle around the yard, and then you can
How am
sometimes
I
take
having
me out
so
of the
much
Convoy.
difficulty turning into here? There we go, finally.
Why do I have to do something?
Went to the wrong place.
Oh, Josh.
And I have done it.
Can I not just say good enough?
No, you can, yeah. Go back to where you said to the thing and then just say,
Oh, I could go through there. Oh, well, never
The
mind.
socks may have to come off.
Repair, 29 grand to repair. Oh well.
Give up with this stupid parking.
Wait until you have to spend 90k to repair. But it starts to hurt. No, I've had to do that twice already.
How controversial do I want to be?
I give up.
Oh, is that what it does? Oh.
No.
Oh, where do I go? Where do I go?
Sorry, I'm in a hurry.
Help.
Good work.
Help.
Where are you trying to get to in a hurry, Josh?
Help.
Away from here.
Away from where I am. Okay, cool.
Help.
Away from you.
This guy knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't care that I don't have enough money.
Ruttles.
You're gonna make me take a load.
Hey.
Right. Driver change.
Wait, I'm coming to Kai. Me. I got.
Tyro, do you need fuel?
Indicators. Do I need fuel? I don't know.
Sorry, that was to Cairo, but yeah.
Let me take out a load, right?
You don't need them.
Oh, I can only take out an 8 grand load. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I have loads.
I think
oh
I've
wait,
got
shit,
about
this is
three-
dead, but hang on, I can't go in this.
I think I've got about 3
Oh well,
currently.
I won't put you on my truck. I was gonna finally add a horn to
Did
my
you
truck.
get stuck by the toll booth, Dee Dee?
Alright,
No,
yeah.
no,
I've got
I just got that was uphill, so it took me a
my
while.
lights on.
Oh, what's on the right now?
So have you guys left Calais yet?
No.
We are leaving Calais.
I've just got here.
I still need
Still
to
heading
pick up my
towards
loads.
I'll wait at the exit at Calais then.
I've been abandoned.
Abandoned?
This thing.
I've only just got to Calais.
Can I make that bigger?
I need to see the shit show that's currently going on.
Okay.
So who's driving right now?
Rebecca is driving on our
Right, you
side.
can speed up Izzy now.
Can you see
I see
me?
some green dots incoming.
Oh,
You
right.
go. Don't you dare roll the trouble immediately.
I'm fine. I'm good.
Wait, have you
I'm
left?
waiting at...
No!
Milkshake, we can leave, let's go, I think.
I'm waiting
What?
to
No,
leave
don't
now
I'm
at the
waiting on
exit
the
ramp.
Let's go, Izzy, let's go.
Actually,
I'm
Chris,
going,
you're-
I'm going.
I'm entering Calais now. I can see loads of green dots everywhere.
I'm not there yet. Well, we might be
I
past
just
Calais,
got
to be
my
fair.
car.
Who just went past
I
us?
see
That's
everything.
me.
You went on the channel, by the way.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god! He survived. He survived it.
Just watch a randomer almost completely tank it into a wall. That's amazing.
Are you guys waiting to go to Paris?
I am,
Wait
yeah.
for me. I'm just.
Oh, wait.
We went on the train.
If you want a laugh, come watch me attempt to park this thing first time on a
Right.
steering wheel. This is
I'm
going to be
literally
interesting.
driving one-handed.
Okay, this is going to be very interesting. I haven't done this before.
Apparently my
Just can
handbrake
see
is
my-
also the downshift.
Oh yes, I can. Looks like that's an entire boat.
Okay, turn.
Wait,
Big turn. Big turn.
I'm just driving for the fun of it, you know.
I'm just happily accelerating.
Why are you
That
leaving?
from
Tap
button.
He's
Straight
staying.
up. Straighten up. There we
Who's
go.
that stuck in
Go.
Calais?
What's that coming over there?
Okay,
Oh, this,
cruise control, you
this
can
is
cruise and
not
get
going to
7%.
go well. Oh my god. This is going to go horribly wrong. Which way do I need to turn?
26 minutes left.
Okay.
Extra sucks.
Oh, this is going horribly.
It's almost been an hour we've made it to Calais, guys.
The classic progress that we usually have.
I do look how they added these factions.
Okay. Stop here.
Let's
Dun.
go.
Dun 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 dun
Was
dun
there
dun
still someone in
dun
Calais
dun
itself?
Yeah,
dun
me.
dun dun
Oh,
Oh.
good night. Yeah.
stop. Everyone stop. Everyone stop.
Alright,
Or just
train's
crawl at
on.
30.
I'm trying to
Well, this is night. We could wait here for an hour.
which I've never done before.
So snow! So much snow!
Turn. Okay,
Something's getting
Yeah.
quite good.
Like I usually
Somebody
do.
else, that's why.
looking good.
Almost dipped it.
Oh, you almost binned it.
Hang on, I need to put my-
Went past us at 80 miles an hour. I just like almost rolled it completely.
Yeah. Oh, hi milkshake.
I'm not milkshake. Right. Oh wait, Trisha.
Milkshake gets something up behind us. I'm literally looking at milkshake right now.
James, do you see my car?
Don't think I do.
I don't. I see your
You're
number.
a standard scanner for me.
Whatever we
Paris!
Cairo.
I don't think I have the right DLC. I have some of the DLC, but not all of it.
How many are we waiting for?
Me. Just night. So it could be an hour.
You guys are going the complete different direction to me. Have fun with that.
Okay, I'm trying again.
Is it
Wait,
then?
wait, I'm trying again.
Where are you going, Izzy?
Paris!
Yeah,
So we're going as well.
Oh, I'm slightly rolling forward.
It's because he's got
Should've
a
got back and
farming base.
Going to Paris.
Paris! Oh! Ho ho!
Oh, papi.
Wait, this is the wrong side of the road.
That's everyone's fuel, by the way.
I have nearly a full tank still.
Oh, wrong way. I have basically full tank.
Engine
Let's see how
malfunction.
far I get then.
I can top off to be honest.
If we stop off in Berlin, I own a place there and I can get fuel cheaper.
You know a place where you get fuel cheap. What?
There are many
I-
roads
yeah,
leading
like
to
in
the
Rome.
garages.
Don't all roads
Yeah.
lead to Rome?
Whoa,
Only a little bit, though.
Cairo, you buffing like so
Oh my
then, I think.
Oh my
Where's
god,
it
is
goes
that
back?
right?
Yeah.
Yes, it's raining quite heavily, but it's snow.
Almost. Almost. I'm so
We ignore
close.
red lights, just so you know.
Okay, and now just backwards. Backwards. Yeah, just backwards. That's not just backwards.
What is going on here? This is ridiculous amount of trucks in the road.
I've done it. I've done it. We
I've put myself back to where before I started rolling forward.
Yeah.
excellent. Look at
Right.
I
that.
parked myself.
Yes.
Okay, we're ready.
Let's
No.
go.
Job market, freight market.
You still got to get.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just gonna go over it, go on.
Is
Yeah,
there a
fuck it, I'm
okay?
out of
I don't have a
Go,
Paris.
Paris.
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
It's the wrong side
Wait,
of the
wait.
road
How
now.
does that happen? I'm sorry.
You're going there, you're going there.
How
Okay,
does that happen?
Yes, your lights are on.
boys,
Now
I'm
the
on
wrong
my
side of
way.
the barrier.
Oh,
Good luck getting out of that, mate.
We're in driver mode.
Yeah, he's in the bin. Look at him.
what side of the road?
Thanks, whoever that was.
Right, isn't it?
Oh my god, you went really fast up there, Cairo. Oh my god.
Would rather be an external mode.
I don't really
Paris has been discovered. Okay,
I have
I guess.
discovered that my truck has no acceleration.
They're horning.
Oh, he
You
hit
just hold it down,
I'm
it'll
literally flooring
it'll
it.
accelerate.
I can't
no,
remember
I
what that
repaired
looks
it.
like.
Yeah.
Paris looks real
Well,
small,
I
I'm not
have
gonna
no
lie.
damage anymore. I repaired it.
Hmm.
The problem is, I put my foot down and it went nowhere. It just has no horsepower at all.
It does sound like a problem.
Scientific mistake. Why?
The best engine I've unlocked it. Like,
Oh my god.
Oh, Cairo!
Oh, they're in the bin. They are in the bin.
Keep going. Or
That's
reverse.
amazing.
Reverse then.
Hang on, it's got no. I have.
they just come around the corner to two lorries in the wall.
We were clipping inside Chris's truck, and so we couldn't see the turning.
Oh,
We
It's
were-
because I had sensibly slowed down. for the
Let's try
corner.
this one, shall we?
I
also
I'm
have
starting
to
to
break
see people. I see
That's so
people.
funny.
Hmm.
I see two people in front of us. Are that
Oh.
those guys or were they somebody else?
No, we're green dots. Because we're friends. They're not like they're not with us basically.
Oh, green friends.
Oh, they're all green. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Green if they're on your Steam. Blue if they're not.
Hi, Chris. Hi, Chris.
But no.
You're right. That's why we.
Okay. 50.
I can go quite fast in reverse gear. Like, I
Who
hit
is-
30
who
miles
is
an
that
hour
For
in
the
reverse.
XP, everybody.
James reversing.
Who is Nightmare in game?
Me.
Night.
Nibble.
Nibble.
Nibble with a little crab.
He's with us. Don't worry.
Hi, James.
I've made it.
Hi. I go faster to 30 miles an hour in reverse than I do going forwards.
Nice.
Me and
Oh.
Cairo have reached our
Speeding up
destination,
now.
and we are now ready to drive some more.
Well, how fast are we going?
Sorry, James, I'm the rear car. I will stick to you, no matter how slow you go.
We'll go to the garage and we'll meet you there, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just free driving
I couldn't
down
see
to
anything because
Paris.
the
I don't have
vehicles
a
were in the
load.
way,
Well,
which
that's
was a bit
really soon.
silly,
We got about
but hey-ho.
maybe a third or a quarter of a tank.
I remember I drove to
You get the
Paris thinking
relative
I'd see the
fuel
Alpha
needed.
Oh,
Tower.
wait, your one, you get fuel at every stop. You
Cool.
don't pay for fuel yet.
Oh my god,
because
that's
you
just
don't
came
own
on the
truck.
radio I'm listening
No
to.
worries. Oh, as a
Who's
fair
from
warning,
Lightspeed?
Oh,
Josh,
yeah.
there's a toll booth not too far away. That's a whole experience.
Oh, right. Yes,
Oh,
toll booths are
no.
expensive.
I
I'm so down for
haven't
them.
done one of these. With my
We
steering
hit them
wheel.
like F1 pit stops sometimes, and you just like slam the brake at just the right time. Speed through. There's also usually there's one area where you have to stop, press enter to like pay them and then carry on, and there's others where you can just cruise along at
That
about 20
road's
miles an hour and get
closed.
through.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh,
But can you
100
cruise at 80 miles an hour?
it was a meters
Ah, my
and
fucking
200.
ears.
No, the
Garrett.
barrier doesn't come up fast enough is the issue.
Turn. You
Yeah, it's not a case of legality. It's a case of the barrier is in the way and physically will just wreck your day.
it will just give you instantly
Break,
50%
break, break, break,
vehicle
break,
damage.
break, break. Okay.
It's not really
You're having to brake around these sections.
I am.
Is anyone lifting for this corner?
I did not look for that. Slam on the brakes. Brake. No, I did not stop in time.
Hit the barriers.
Oh god.
Oh.
I hit 1% damage for hitting the toll booth. Let's actually look how much it.
Oh my god, I found my
actually-
indicators!
Slow.
Yeah, 23% damage
Oh,
for hitting.
So things you don't want your driving instructor to say.
What's that?
Found my indicator.
I'm off what you're
27%
thinking of.
damage for hitting the toll booth.
23% damage.
I only have 2%. This is a it's impressive.
Well,
It
well,
popped up on my screen saying
I
only
forgot that you
1%,
couldn't go
and when I looked deeper, it had more.
I forgot
smack-
the when you
fuel,
go
I really
to the train thingy, you can't go through it, so I smashed into it.
I have like perks that mean I use less fuel.
Was going uphill? Oh, I take none of those.
This needs fuel, by the way, so everybody knows.
Fuel.
This one doesn't actually give fuel. That's dumb. Went in
I'm
there.
coming to meet you guys in Paris.
Yeah, we will meet you in Paris. Bye. Don't come in this one because this one doesn't actually give you fuel.
We can get a contract so they put in enough fuel for us to use.
Who's this? Is this Anne?
I'm just gonna top up on fuel anyway, even though I don't need fuel.
Going
Oh, yeah.
80 mile an hour.
I always stop off.
Done this multiple way.
But I don't.
Turn the wheel.
I'm just cruising here at 30.
Are you cruising for a bruising?
Oh,
That was the thing my dad always used to say.
done.
I've got to stop.
I don't really know why.
Oh no, well that. Did you go past the fuel station?
Yeah,
We're in.
fill up.
Oh, just got.
Yeah, but
They're in the wrong part of the fuel station.
That's fine, Dick. There we go. Right, fuel then.
Okay, 325 litres put in.
That's few.
How many-
Now,
how many-
1,000 litres of fuel.
Are you sure I don't need to get petrol?
Yes, because they put in enough petrol for us to drive. We're just getting.
On your little sat nav, it should have a petrol dial,
Yeah.
so you can check it. It's filled up with yellow, and if
Note to self, don't try pull off in 16th. It doesn't work.
We're getting away at 5 miles.
Where's it?
Looks like it.
I'm about to do something, right? If I can.
What are you gonna do?
Right, you can see my truck skid car.
I lifted my foot off the
Wait,
accelerator
I'll
to let you guys catch up. Because I was
oh
going
no,
flat out.
I'm not sure I can get there. Hang on,
Right, you can see my truck skid.
I'm on the wrong
Yeah.
side.
Are you just gonna disappear?
How do we do this?
I want to go ahead actually.
I've got to
Scout, see
go
if
this
you can do
way.
it.
Wait,
I was on the wrong side of the road, so.
okay. Oh crap!
How do I turn my wipers on? Is it W? No. Fuck.
P.
Mine is P. Yeah.
P for purrs. Okay.
Oh, for private.
But yes, it's something else.
Purrs. P for purrs. What
How
purrs?
long are you guys doing? Me and Carol chilling out.
I'm on my way.
If
Yeah,
you
we have to
use
stop
the
the
map,
fuel.
if you use the map, Calais southwest, look for the toll booth and the petrol station. That's where we are. Just gone past.
Well, we're a
I
bit ahead.
even pressed
Yeah,
stop.
We hit the toll
Did not
booth
work.
and all of us did
Oh my
some
God.
time for it and all the damage off of it.
Yeah, I need to fix my damage too.
1% damage from Solvis.
1%?
Hey, yes,
27%.
No, the other percent was from when you ramped into the petrol station.
Alright, straight on. Okay.
Oh,
Full
Paris-
throttle.
We're overtime as well.
Yeah, Paris. The drop-off points in Paris are really widely spread out, so when we get close, everyone's just gonna split.
Oh, that's the cruise control button. I love it.
I mean, I just put Barker down for Paris and then we'll drive there.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Oh, hi guys.
hello. Bye.
Who is that? Oh.
That was me.
Not me.
The others are right behind me.
Oh,
Oh yeah, there they are. Okay, speed, speed.
incoming, Josh.
Oh
Oh,
god.
Rebecca.
Pull off into the
Oh my god, that's terrifying. I'm getting away as fast as possible. Actually, no, I want to pat you from there.
Oh my god, there's just epilepsy behind me.
You're welcome.
Is that
I'm glad this road was straight because I spent more time looking at the pit stops at Daytona than I did at the road.
what speed we going at? 50?
Well, I've been challenged to a race by Adaway himself, / herself, so, well,
Who's-
Oh, my
Not
engine
yet.
just turned off.
I'm just catching up to him.
Andy, you haven't got a trailer. This is a very unfair race.
Yes. I can't get past 49 uphill.
oh, well, I'm probably doing
And
74.
I'll challenge you
Okay.
to a race, but I'm in Flight Simulator and you're in Truck Simulator.
And my engine turned
Right,
off.
okay. Funny story about that, mate. No.
They've done it.
You can do it, Izzy.
I think I'm stuck, mate.
What if I'm belting it down the M25?
I'm
Well, Truck
listening to
Simulator is
there's
several
tolls
times.
here. Warning.
What? Where?
There's another toll up ahead.
the sheer terror in the voice of the
I did
possibility.
not
I've
hit that.
broken
Do not
my
worry about it.
vehicle to the point that
Ow.
I don't
Oh.
have a 16th gear anymore. It only goes to 15th and it doesn't go higher.
Well, how many how many gears do you want?
More.
At least one.
Well, in a truck you pull off in 6th.
7 grand to repair
What's
my
the
truck.
purpose of like first through fifth
High
gears?
speed. Let's go, milkshake. Let's go.
It's very, very slow turning.
God. Oh no, I hit the brakes too hard.
Thought a bit wet.
Wait,
Oh,
Thanks,
you
Chris.
beat me. You got slightly better drive.
thanks, Chris.
Where's everybody else?
He just opened it.
Absolute racing pit stop
We
there.
are just
Where's
arriving in
everyone else?
Paris
Where's
now.
everyone else?
Oh, okay. We're at the Renault garage in Paris, just in case you
We're
wanted
gonna
to
be
know.
Oh,
Really
right
like-
down here. Everyone else, yeah.
Excuse me, I believe it's
Yeah, I've
Alpine.
got a right turn there.
Alpine.
All right, form a nice orderly line. Or just merge. That's also fine.
Merging, are we? Wait. Slow down.
I don't know where the
No,
Alpine
going down
garage
to
is.
2 lanes here.
The milkshake, that
It's
looks
by the
fun.
repair garage, which is why I think everyone's gonna come here.
I feel like I'm probably a trucker.
I just heard
I'm
yelling
leaning
behind
on my wheel like they
Should
do.
we check if they flipped them?
That was
Wait,
like
what?
I looked. They have
a
a. No,
45 degree list then. And I'm the
What do you mean, as if it's a flagship?
it's like a James Bond stunt.
Yes, it was fine.
I know what
Fine.
Who's gonna roll the truck first, me or you?
me.
It could be you.
Me.
No, I've got
Oh,
it.
I think it's probably gonna be me. So I'll probably try and like drift it around roundabout in first gear. So.
Ah! Apparently, we're slamming the brakes.
Who's
okay,
that?
so there's
And-
the truck. Okay.
I went to a random point in Paris, but I don't think this is Paris.
Why?
Yeah, there's no. central
Paris is pretty big.
There's no central Paris. There's lots of
There's a
individual
blue
industrial
dot over
estates scattered
here.
around.
Okay, I've got a waypoint to the location that we have to go in Paris, lads. But
Okay, I shall follow you then.
We've got 9 miles to go.
Is you putting it
I
behind me?
need to take the next height.
So does everyone milkshake.
The next
Yeah, the road literally ends. You have to go right at the end of the
Your
straight.
truck is so much bigger than mine, Cairo.
Don't figure out.
Right, bring up the map.
Man, I'm following.
Right, where the hell is the Renault garage in Paris?
It's back in
here.
actual physical
So,
With
non-farmland Paris.
so if
Yeah,
you
not
look for
French
the
farmland.
IKEA, if you look for the
Oh,
IKEA,
yeah, I see the IKEA.
Good luck, everyone on this call.
and then there's a Trade-Orcs, or whatever you want to call it. It's just underneath the Trade-Orcs.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Time to pull off UE. Come on, Knight, let's do this.
Right.
Look at
Time to do a U-turn.
Why are we turning?
Because we have to
Looks
let
like
this
a
Congratulations,
roundabout
Rob.
to do the U-turn.
Wait, why are we going back?
Right, follow me. We're meeting up with Izzy and DD and that.
We have
Follow
discovered
Cairo.
Harry.
Wait,
Yeah, I discovered Parry too. That's not the Paris noise, but okay.
It's full of dinosaurs. Isn't it?
Anyway,
Paris.
oh my god! You have been kicked in the server, not enabling headlights whilst driving.
Yep. Yeah, just always keep your headlights on.
Just
'cause
join
the
back
game's
in.
Very fickle.
It's literally the
several-
only thing it kicks you for. Doesn't care if you're upside down as long as your lights are on.
Guys, help.
Yep.
The thing that did it was
We're
my
on-
engine
We're beat.
got disabled.
Oh yeah.
How do you beat the truck?
Statistics.
No, we're not asking the right
happened.
question. How do you beat the truck?
DD, you've been kicked.
Oh, I've absolutely done it in this game.
I
before.
was fucking.
Fine.
I was.
Oh
I
my
was
God,
moving my
don't-
fucking steering wheel consistently throughout the entire
So
time.
do we have to
Doesn't
quit
care.
the game and relaunch the game to get back in the server?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we go offline, yeah, just do that.
That's so dumb. I was
Not the whole multiplayer thing though. You should be able to rejoin the arcade server.
Oh,
Cover
I
the
did the whole
night.
thing.
Watching this struggle is brilliant.
Fence.
What have you done?
Well, the front of the cabin is flipped, but the back isn't. So
I don't know if you could see
Some
we're in a
pod.
smart puzzle.
Is it possible to full turn left and go forwards? Would that work?
Okay, join the server.
Come on!
Hey.
Come on!
Okay,
84!
now full turn to the right and reverse. No. Go forward. Full turn to the left and go
Yes.
forwards.
that is us going forwards.
Oh no.
Whoa,
What
whoa.
are you? I'm struggling to. It's not.
Hell.
Let me take control. I'll try and fix it. What you've done it.
It's an interesting one.
Q1.
Rhymes,
Oh my God.
Mets,
Oh,
Mannheim.
someone else coming out just screwed up.
Lights are on.
What
Okay.
seems happened?
Thank you.
Alright, fuck off.
PC,
Alright,
can you...
we're not with this.
I want to put a slight suggestion to the group to go to Germany
Why?
because I have
That
a
is the
freight
likely
to
next destination.
Mannheim, which you could
I
go
have
to Reims, Metz, Mannheim, and probably anywhere else in Germany at that point.
Paris discovered.
Look at me.
Woo!
Oh, we're going up here, are we?
Oh,
I went to Outback Paris, so I'm on my way back to the city.
Right and reverse.
Yeah, I went to Outback Paris as well.
oh, he's making progress.
Oh, this way.
Big
It's an
door.
interesting
wrong
one.
way.
The thing is, I am reversing,
Yeah.
I am reversing and the car isn't moving because the cab is like completely broken.
Can you send us a
Oh.
screenshot, please? In the trucker's channel. I need to see
I'm
this.
now on the left-hand side of the
We
road
somewhat
because I
merged
thought I was in
Like,
England.
warped.
I've completely jackknifed.
Oh, and my engine turned
Oh,
off.
I hadn't, rather.
You could also disconnect and reconnect maybe.
Nah, that wouldn't fix it.
No, it saves your position.
Oh, reverse.
So,
Eh.
Is there not a speed limit in France?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
half an hour left and the text still leads.
Oh.
Oh, I see a green dot!
You should see two soon. Wait.
I can't beep my horn.
Can't be. See many people.
I can't believe I'm
I
not leaving.
would need a horn in the first place to be able to beat my horn.
It's Ant!
I have a
Almost.
horn! I can hear it! Yay!
Wait,
What's retigs? What's the retigs? Oh.
What's the button?
Hello!
I'm going
You
for
need
the-
to line up. You need to line up with the rest of us, Ant.
Detached trailer. Must
I
be a
put
button.
it as Y on my keyboard. Not on my keyboard, on my wheel.
For me, XT to disconnect.
I think we can do it with it as well.
I don't think we can. We've
I think you can.
completely jackknifed.
Hey, Cairo, do you want to join the
Can
Nix
you reverse
FF
more than this?
team? You have to do something with tab.
Something to do with town.
Trailer brake.
Yeah.
Or Reynolds.
It's Night!
Oh my god.
Oh.
Night, how the
Right then,
fuck
Night.
did you fuck that hard? You just full on went into a bush!
Just went into it, like just dive bombed it.
Yeah!
It's like, this is a road.
I can't see the button to unhook the trailer, so this is unfortunate.
T.
Okay.
Yeah, T for trailer.
Right, decoupling.
Oh, hang on.
Yes.
Oh, I saw you jump.
Right. Okay. Now I'm gonna, like, can I click my own trailer?
I think you can collide with it, yeah.
Yeah, you can.
I don't advise it, but you
do this,
can.
mate.
That's not
Maybe
just
that
trailers.
bushcraft after that running
Talks
with
of
the
facts.
bushes. Maybe.
What? No, I did not mean fucking.
Down to 50. Accelerate.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you.
Take
Where am I
this.
lining up?
All I want to do is get another brick out.
Good job, Knight.
Thank you.
After your second attempt, you made it in. You now need to line up with the rest of us. Good job. Your steering is horrific.
Else,
No,
by
I
the
swear
way,
you're on
if
a
you
wheel.
can reconnect
I
and
am.
drive to the roundabout to turn around and then try to
I'll crash into my own trailer.
That answers that question.
Kraken.
Yes. Right. Okay. Now I just want to go and turn round, and we can nail this.
You can just go to the roundabout a bit further down the street.
I did. Whereabouts we go? Oh, are you guys gone to? Oh, Chris is still there.
We're in
I'm
the
still
Renault
here, very much
garage.
okay.
I've gone the wrong. I've gone the wrong round the roundabout.
By the way, guys, we're gonna end up back in London.
Are we?
No, we're going to Germany.
When
Are
he
we?
buys
Why?
his truck,
Deutschland.
it goes to his garage.
Oh yeah. Back to London.
Good point.
There's a plane over my head currently.
There's a car
gone to
here.
London then.
Yeah, there is a car. He's like looking at us like, what the fuck are you all doing here?
Sorry, I am in a hurry now.
Do you realise that you're not properly
Good
in those
work.
parking spots? Yeah, they're the
Oh,
wrong
hi, Ikea.
orientation entirely. We are aware.
This is a roundabout. I should regulate this.
High value cargo, I think. I think that'll be good for us. Okay, right.
Oh yeah,
job
I've
one.
maxed out the height.
Where are people picking jobs for?
Germany.
We're going now.
Germany.
Okay, I've got
How do I set my second destination?
I've got what's his face?
Okay, I have none in Germany. The closest I've got is
Mannheim.
Brussels, I think.
Where?
I can do Rotterdam.
I've got Brussels or I've got Lille.
I've
I
got
don't-
Strasbourg.
I'll
I
go
have
to Brussels
nowhere in
and
Germany.
I have a Brussels.
Let me see if I've got any in the Netherlands. Give me a second.
Yeah, have a look from the Netherlands because I have nothing
Yeah,
to do.
I've got Brussels. I've also got Rotterdam.
I've got Sweden and Czech
Sweden.
Republic, Liverpool.
Right, turn your distance, job distance, per job distance down.
Yeah,
No,
price
it's
per
not
distance.
Yeah, I've literally got Germany or other places in France.
I don't know what I have yet, but I do have a very long distance
Sorry?
on mine. I have maxed out the distance.
You right
right
No.
In fact, from Paris, I can actually only go to either to Lille or back to the UK.
I
Or
have
back to
Germany.
Calais.
Is it? Where'd you have to Germany?
Can you take a
Oh
load out
yeah,
yet?
you have
Mannheim.
really short ones to
Where's
start with.
Mannheim?
The middle dot.
Middle.
Well,
It's either
middle
Lille
south.
or it's Calais or it's back to the UK.
Oh.
sorry.
I only have
37k
Take a load
repairs.
out.
Can I take a loan? Good question.
And then
I
buy a
50K,
truck, and then we'll
yeah.
just come back to London, then we'll just fuck off somewhere.
I could go to
£100,000.
Dusseldorf.
You do a
I
what
can,
loan?
go, I can go to Stuttgart.
I
which
can
is
borrow
near Mannheim, isn't it?
100,000 euros.
And how much do you currently have in your bank in the game?
6,000.
Chris, is that enough for a truck?
58,000.
No. You need 100,000 for a truck at the very
Yeah,
least.
but he can get 100,000 loan.
Oh, Stuttgart. Yeah, and I'll go to Mannheim. You go to Stuttgart. We can do that.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Is it? You ready to do that?
Yeah, I can get a loan for 100.
Mannheim. Yeah, can you go to Mannheim, Cairo?
Mannheim.
Okay.
Hi guys.
Or anywhere
I've
else in
got it.
Germany?
I can't lie,
No,
we're about probably about to end up in London because we think
Job
Josh can get a truck.
Freight market.
Shall we head back to
From-
London?
Paris. I can go to Italy.
I think we should head back to London.
Yeah,
I could go to
I,
Italy, but I'm not going to.
I have one
I can
to
go
London.
to Kiel in.
Mannheim. Okay, cool. I'm gonna lock
Germany.
Mannheim in because at least
Oh,
Cairo and
oh,
Didi and I can go there.
We're not going
So-
to
in
London.
I can go
Stuttgart,
to
so-
Dortmund in Germany.
Anyone who wants
Or
to go to
Cologne in
Germany can
Germany.
come with us.
Can
We're gonna
can
be
we
end up
Or I
to
can go to
London.
Berlin.
Pardon?
I can't
can
go that far
can we,
up into
can we
Germany.
do a pit stop at Strasbourg?
Off we go, Germany, folk.
Strasbourg isn't it?
Border of
Hanover,
Germany.
Hamburg,
So-
Mecklenburg,
Uh,
Berlin.
I'm going more north of that, but yeah, you can turn off with us if you like.
Should I?
We'll go most of the distance together.
P.
Then I'll just join back up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I
gotta
can
go
now
get
only
trailer now.
go to Dover and that's it now.
Dover.
I think it's because you don't have the freight options. There's a lot more
Yeah.
options for freight.
So I need to go and get a truck. So I need to go back to London and then borrow
Okay.
money and then buy a truck, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And that's what we'll do. Scrap metals to Dover.
Okay, I'll come back to London with you then if you want.
Dover bound.
Oh,
Well, yeah, Dover is.
I'm currently going to Germany, but I can change it to going to Dover if people want to go back to Dover.
Right.
Well,
go.
we've got journeying to Germany. So we've got a Germany contingent and a Dover contingent. So
Oh my God.
whichever one you want to go to, I
I'm
guess.
going to Cologne in Germany, so I'm going to the very north.
I need to make a
that's
Cologne? Not Cologne, Cologne. Cologne? How do you pronounce it? The K-O-I-L-1.
Calais.
Right, back to Dover we go, son.
No, this is Germany, not France.
Wait, what?
I
I
just
thought it was
fully
Germany.
murdered a pedestrian.
Oh, don't worry about it, my friend. Don't worry.
Accidents do happen, and that's the good explanation for this.
Exactly.
Get the front of the.
Oh, it's the desk. My teeth on it.
Sorry. I'm trying to get the
Yeah,
truck
be
to
careful with
rotate.
the desk.
That is the most British thing I've ever heard, by the way.
Careful with the desk.
Careful. That's my teeth.
Right, Izzy.
Yeah.
So it's like wobbles.
that
Matt
was not
is
the
telling
exit.
me to go on to the A1. I know the A104. Are you gonna
I
be
don't know.
able
I
to-
need to go pick up my
I
trailer.
need to travel 55 miles.
My trailer's miles
Pick up
away
my
as well,
trailer
Cairo.
first.
Okay, I am on my way to Dover. I'm coming past where you guys are, like right now.
Okay.
Izzy
Uh,
just caught up to me because I took the wrong turn.
Where are you specifically? And I'll come and meet you.
Outside Lisette Logistics. Is there
I
Okay,
am
I-
going there
green in
now.
there? I don't know who it is.
Where's that?
Hi, Cairo.
World map, Lost Set Logistics, yeah? Oh my
By the way,
god,
I
you're
have
there.
to do.
Someone went the wrong way around the roundabout. The Mavericks.
Yeah, I did, and I missed my exit.
Karma.
Serves you right.
I was trying to follow you, but I'm
Right,
not following
Josh.
you.
Yes.
We'll end up going back on the toll road most likely. So meet me there, and if not, we'll just make a turn.
Okay, I've just passed Milkshake.
I need to
Okay.
pick up still. So
I'm on
it
my
will
way.
take
I'm on
a
my
long
way
time.
to the coast.
What?
Yeah, I'm going to pick mine up. Cairo's just in front of me.
He's driving on the right
What's
side of the
thing
road.
on
I
your
mean,
truck that has like a
we're not there.
exclamation mark and a circle with brackets.
Danger.
Why?
you probably fucked it, DD, knowing you.
Oh no, the danger's off now. It's gone off. It means it's fine.
That's not what that means.
And that's totally what it means.
Who's on the motorway?
Like Skyrim, you know,
That's
you
me
can't
and
sleep when there's
Cairo.
people nearby, when there's enemies nearby.
I've just got onto a dual carriage road.
That's a Euro truck. You cannot sleep enemies nearby.
And first and second are side by side.
Milkshake, I'll wait at the petrol station just up the road.
I've already refilled. I just need to pick up my thing.
Wait, do movie trailers come from the term of actually putting advertisements on trailers? And
Probably.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, I don't have a higher gear than 16th.
No.
I just have to rev my engine to hell in 16th.
Right, I'm on the
your
motorway.
truck only goes up to child ages.
So, as am I. If you check your map, so if you stop your truck quick and
I
check your
don't
map,
even
do you
understand
go onto the
if
toll
you
road
can
or
have
not?
18 gears.
I
I
know
make-
trucks
do I
go up
pick
to
that?
24, but I don't know if it's in the game.
Stop the truck and
24.
press M.
Oh, I don't even know anything about cars, so like more gears is good or bad. I don't
I
know.
go up the A16.
Okay, yeah. That is the way. Yeah, I'll meet you then.
I believe. Can I see
Alright.
your dot on the map?
Oh, it's a
Not
tunnel
yet.
stop
Are you
here.
taking the channel tunnel
Random
or
person.
the?
Did you see that, Knight? Wasn't that perfect?
Channel tunnel.
Like a glove.
Okay, cool.
Huh?
Like a glove.
I know, wasn't it?
I'll meet you at the toll booth. Sound good?
Now I need to try and get out.
I eat some cheesecake whilst I drive.
Don't worry, I'm vaping and drinking while driving.
This is the most irresponsible drivers. We got a cheesecake.
Yeah, I
and
got a
vapor.
wheel in one hand, boomers in the other.
I like how
I've got one hand on the wheel and a bowl in that.
But I have to go downstairs to get it.
Oh.
I
like
need
how
to
you
go
get
get
questions.
alcohol.
I'm
I'm probably gonna get a hot chocolate with Baileys because that's my favorite thing to drink ever right now.
I'm gonna get an old fashioned later.
actually.
No, no,
Ah,
stop.
there's traffic lights ahead, who cares?
I'm gonna go
Just
get.
wait for the traffic lights at
I'll be
72
back.
miles an hour in red.
No, we didn't miss the exit. Yeah, because I was eating cheesecake.
Right, I need to fill my vape while driving.
I just imagine you just in one hand have this massive like cheesecake just trying to shove it down your throat as you're driving the truck.
It's a bowl of cheesecake in it. Essentially, yes.
Oh, that's a crash.
Oh, hi, Crispy.
Oh. I was just waiting for Milkshake to turn around, but everyone did.
Right,
This is our pickup for going to Germany.
I might be the most skilled
I don't
driver ever.
drink.
I've just filled up a vape while driving.
How late can we break?
Hey, Izzy,
Very
Yeah.
have you picked up a trailer yet?
Yeah.
Ready.
Are
Anna,
you
you
going from
coming
Reams?
behind me?
No.
No. I'll
You're
be
going
coming
from
from front of
Reams.
you.
No. No. Yeah, I think I am actually. Sorry, I thought you asked if I was in Reams.
I'll meet you in Reams then, because I'm going to get fill up some gas.
So I
Nice.
should go through the toll booth.
Yes. That's,
Yes,
I'll
but
meet you at the
slowly.
toll booth. Okay.
I'm coming through a toll booth now.
You're going through it now?
Hello, toll booth man. I wish to go through. Yes,
Do you
please.
think we can
I
still
will
catch up to
I
them?
promise. Let's go.
Oh, by the way, Josh, it's not immediately obvious, but if you go to the ones on the left-hand side most of the time, the ones without the green dots, as long as you go slow enough, you can just drive straight through them.
Oh right, okay, I didn't know that.
I just got
Yeah.
16% damage.
You
Yikes.
do-
Is it this one I want? Yeah, it's this one I want. Right.
16%, you know.
I'm not sure I'm going to be able to make
Stop
this.
bullying me.
Just get down a bit.
Is that your max speed with that trailer?
No, just very slow acceleration.
Kiln, K-I-E-L. However that's pronounced, that's where I'm going.
Yeah.
Kiel.
Letters, where are you going?
Get
Where's
this.
my trailer?
I want the
Letters.
roads.
I'm now
Turn,
almost
turn.
90,
No.
almost 100 kilometers.
We're about to turn right. Milkshake.
Oh.
He's gone for the sneaky go into the service station overtake.
I'm a genius.
Absolute scenes here.
Absolute limps in front.
I'm just going past IKEA if anyone needs to know.
God.
Pass me some meatballs, please.
Nope. Get your own
Very
goddamn
well.
meatballs.
That's very poor.
Maybe if you wanted to be careful, you wouldn't be eating cheesecake and I wouldn't be steering.
She's
The
got a
woman
point.
has a point, yeah.
This is the dream for driving. I just put my foot flat under the floor in the elevator and she's steering. I might try to Tesco next week.
So what you're saying is you've set her up to fail because you're just constantly going faster.
Oh, that's the building.
I don't
Honestly,
need-
this gives me a great idea for a handicap race between Adaway, Rebecca, and me and Izzy.
She might-
Yes!
Previous lorry.
Do that on ACC.
Half and half.
Oh my god.
Yes, exactly.
That would be amazing.
That'd be a great tag team race.
Yeah!
If I can teach Rebecca how to play it, then like we'll do a race. I
I've
suppose-
got blinding lights in my ears. This is perfect music for driving.
Great.
a truck.
Please
Yeah.
stop going 80, it's so windy.
I just pulled my wheel off my desk.
Don't do that, James. Generally not the best way to be driving.
Yeah.
Right, I'm not being funny. If you guys could see what I'm seeing right now, I'm seeing solid. It's like they're trying to warm up the tyres.
We're going to heat up tires.
Well, you know how hard it is to heat up the tyres.
Yeah.
I know you've got like loads of them. It's not just four.
Rebecca's going to have her own PT like that.
Oh, I should have gone left turning out here, not right.
Then
There's a roundabout right here.
yeah, got to get her a wheel, and then to be loading up for the next ACC event.
Yes.
Race it.
Just terrify ACCSS when we show up with like 4 teams. It's like, we found more people.
It's racing, but probably a bit easier to learn that.
Oh, brake, coming up.
What do you mean break?
Hi.
Anne, are you made of,
What do you mean,
steel or are you made of paper?
That's a random. Okay.
Man's made it!
How have you shafted that then? Because you were going really quick until like the entrance of the toll.
I broke from 90 miles an hour about 50 yards from the toll booth and made it.
Oh yeah.
Did you?
No,
You went through to the one that you could pass through, did
Brakes
you? In
are
the end?
insane in this
No.
game.
Because
No, it was one that you had to stop at. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they don't exist in France.
Can we get?
Oh,
can
do
we
they
get
not?
the ACC cars?
Yeah.
Right,
You're
Izzy,
talking about doing it.
I've just gone past Reams, so I'm just gonna wait on the.
Your cheate's not important.
I have no idea where I am.
My cheat.
You're on the E4, aren't you?
Miles behind.
Chris, can you keep up or do you want?
Oh, I just seen a signpost to Reams, so you know.
Right, that's it.
Big up Gledders.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
whoop,
just
whoop.
picked up my cargo and I'm on my way back to Paris now.
We're almost on the channel tunnel, lads.
For some reason, Gledders reminds me of that video of the guy who walking the emu, and he's like, his name's Warrers.
Right.
All right then.
Classic quality British video. Like,
if you say so, Josh.
yeah. Oh,
It's just
no.
always like, that man's walking a fucking emu, and it's like,
Yeah, that one.
it's so weird.
I still have no idea what you guys are on about.
So imagine a man walking an ostrich down the road with a leader on his neck.
He's like, he's a
Right.
fucking emu!
Have you seen the one that's like, why have you got a...
Oh my god, what happened?
I think it would be best described in a screenshot.
Oh no.
Post the instruction.
Problems have happened.
No, oh no.
This is even occur.
I'm not even in the
Yeah,
truckers
we
chat
are
for
in
some
trouble.
reason.
I feel like me, Izzy, and
No,
Karen
no,
are like
go
the
for
front
it,
of the
you
class
did
good
that.
boys and
Maybe
girls,
I
and the back of the
already
class
have
is like
the
Ant
views
and
of
everyone
your
else.
About me.
Yeah,
Who am I?
one out on the wheel, man eating cheesecake.
So I've just got to the toll booth.
Yeah, that's completely within your own control, Josh.
Right, Truck Simulator's got the images now.
You sound nothing.
How do I
Got into the petrol station with no warning. He binned it into the
right.
wall, and I tried to recover, and I binned it
Right,
as well.
Josh, press F7 and then press enter. 1. And
Are
then
you completely upside down there, Josh?
Yeah.
Oh, oh no.
And it wasn't me.
What happened was,
Yay.
what happened was we
Rebecca wins.
hit the exit slip bed about 80 miles an hour.
well, it looks like we're going on the ferry again.
Like, where are they?
We're on the one with 7 minutes left.
Oh, Gledders in white with me as well.
It is
Oh,
generally
I'm a
ill-advised
loyal
to
friend.
take those exit ramps at 80 miles an hour.
Oh,
Chris, I'm good to go again.
I got more money.
Stridge! He's a fucking emu!
Have you seen the one where it's like, why have you got a night shoe and a Timberland?
No, I haven't.
Oh, plus.
That's got to be the worst. 7 minutes of the race left of a 24-hour race and they get a puncher
Yikes.
whilst battling for the lead.
Here we go. Racing
Oh,
right. Brake. Brake lane. Turn in. Smashed it.
Oh, I tried it again.
Oh no. Leather's got
Chris, I can tell you're out of practice.
It's because I'm using my steering wheel instead of a controller. I'm not used to like the sensitivities.
Same, mate. Yep, same.
Oh, someone just talked to me in a foreign language on the.
Well, it's
Okay.
actually-
radio.
Yeah.
I'm actually finding the wheel a lot easier than the
How do I
controller.
turn that off?
You could turn
Yeah,
it down
you
if
can.
you press tab.
Yeah, on tab, just bring up the cog and then go to the sound tab and then find like voice or something and just drag it
How do
all
I,
the way to the bottom.
how do I bring up the cog?
The cog at the bottom
Right
of
click,
the
right click to
tab.
Get your mouse to work.
Okay, when we're at the ferry port, press tab.
I'm already on dynamic. hence the crash.
You are the biggest fucking idiot I think I've ever seen.
And have you got your mouse cursor?
Guys, do
No.
you go to training or the
Right click.
Oh, right.
You've just got to have a speed bumps then, mate.
Yeah, right click to get the mouse
Ah,
to
there's
work.
that-
The
Oh
train.
my god, I was too busy
I
focused
also
on
got
you
the
guys
train.
as well.
Well, I was trying to get the sound thing to work.
Also, it looks like I have engine failure because of the amount of toll booths I've hit.
You look like a pair of scissors right now.
And that petrol station that we both collided with as well.
No, I need to, what I'll do is I'll unhook.
No. Drive forward and turn left.
Have you
Drive
fixed
forward
it,
and turn
Josh?
I am driving for one turn left.
left. Good, man.
This is the way.
Dee Dee, I'm coming up to Rhymes. Are you near Rhymes?
Yeah, I literally just went past it, so I'm like just on the corner, outside
Hello.
Rhymes.
Isn't it
Like,
really?
I didn't
Probably.
tell him which way is it.
I'm
Just
not
tell him which
French.
way is it.
I gave him a pat on the head.
Yeah, I've got that up on my right now.
Oh, I see ya.
I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna-
I'm a little further back on the
There's no
motorbike.
amount of tickets, Gates. Excellent.
See you later.
Yeah,
We
it's
got
only,
three.
only France that has them because they're private
you haven't.
roads and they pay for them from the toll.
And there are some other countries who also got the game.
Oh, yeah, there's a few others.
But France is
It's the QE2 bridging on this where you got toll. And the, whatever the one on the M4 is too.
How
You
about
mean the
managed
Darth-
to
you mean the
reach
Darth-fed
what's
one?
There's
Yeah.
seven crossing. Oh,
There's also a toll on the M6.
Oh yeah, there's a toll on the M6 as well, isn't there?
Is the toll
It's
the
called the
only
M6 toll.
We are so inventive.
It's actually known as the Midlands Expressway, but there you go.
Basic register.
Okay, no, that's not wrong.
I
don't
don't
know
know
that
that
one
one,
makes
so I don't know. Oh, I'm coming off the motorway here. I should
Oh
actually
no,
turn
there's a
right.
hill. Oh my god, what is happening right now?
Pavement
good.
attack, mate. It came out of nowhere. I couldn't see it.
Attack here.
Cones!
Oh dear.
Not
Oh
the
dear.
code.
Problems have happened.
Have I gone the
What
wrong
the
way
fuck
here?
do you mean that code damaged me?
Right, we're gonna get on the Calais 9 now.
Favorite
Oh, it
shot.
started raining again.
Fuck back to Britain.
Oh, by the way, rain is client side, so you can actually disable it if you.
Brexit means
but-
Brexit.
Rain, I think you mean snow, good sir.
No,
depends
it's
where
rain
you
here
are.
in France.
Sunny to me now.
I had snow when I was in London.
Yeah,
I
I had
didn't
snow. I had snow in North Paris, near Paris, but I don't have rain now. So it must be warmer. I don't know. Options. Gameplay.
Oh, it's just randomised weather. It's
Turn
not
the
like
rain.
real world.
Josh, don't leave me, I'm snapping someone.
What do you mean you're stuck in someone?
Snapchat.
Right, let's stop bullying.
Oh, you're Snapchatting.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh, he's just Snapchat. I
We
crashed twice.
Rain probability. Oh, yes.
Like 80, 89. Is
For
that right?
some reason, my rain
Yeah,
probability
around that.
was up to max.
He is a baby child.
I
I am
am now
not a
turning it
child,
down to the
okay.
minimum.
I mean, you are a little bit like a baby child.
Who's this?
No,
Ant.
Josh.
Technically, Knight, you're also kind of a bit like a baby child.
On the road.
We are indeed on the wrong side of the road, yeah.
We've gone continental.
So, at K-Max
Let's be
Park
honest,
has got
anyone
500
under
yen.
the age of 20
Oh,
is a little
okay,
baby
mate.
child.
I don't think that's how that works.
They were
Yeah, it is.
battling for the lead
I'm
as
literally,
well.
I'm literally drinking a Carlsberg as I'm playing this. How is that?
Yeah.
What?
But are you under 20?
Wait, it's not a competition.
No.
What I'm saying is that doesn't define adulthood.
Oh, right.
Leave 3
What,
years
you mean
on.
my
Age.
ability?
What am I on about? Gledders, you've gone the wrong way. Yeah, fuck you, Southampton.
Coming up to you, is he behind?
Yes. That's a man that knows his ways by heart.
Right. I just got to the A26.
Roadworks.
You would not believe.
Oh, I know. Portsmouth despise Southampton.
Southampton Southern University, the worst university on earth.
It's in the Russell Group, though. Where are you going?
No. Proper Southampton.
Southampton, yeah.
Southampton
South
Solent.
with an F.
Discernment is most determined.
Southampton. Southampton.
I'm
Mate,
gonna
you
be
went to the
honest.
right uni.
I can't.
Any true Portsmouth graduate knows what's up.
Final lap.
Everyone
I
knows
can't
it's
remember.
like-
I had a family member or multiple that went to those coastal unis, but I can't remember which ones.
Yeah, and the Southampton.
I know
was
one
shit.
definitely went to Portsmouth, but I can't remember about the others.
My
Look,
brother
see it.
went to Cardiff.
Reverse.
I
So
was
is it-
doing open uni.
Yeah.
actually, but
I
that
thought you
was
had an
my-
open
Seems-
toll booth there. for
Sorry,
some
I'm
reason,
in a
but
hurry
I didn't
now.
see the signs of hot pause. So I went behind,
Josh,
started to
buy
get
a truck
behind you,
and
but
I'll
then I
meet you
had
in
to
London.
switch and crash into the toll
Where do I
booth.
buy a truck?
No, you could roll through that one.
What you need to do,
Ah,
you
bollocks.
just need to go
Truck dealers.
Oh, you mean there's more toll booths in
and
there?
visit the ones you found. If you can't buy them online yet.
There's one in London.
Yeah. Okay, visit them.
Okay, I'll take a massive loan from the bank.
Hang on, no. Just before you do,
Yeah.
you need 130 grand for the one in London.
I have.
Do you have-
I'll have 119,000 when I take this loan.
Oh,
Is
no,
someone
I
behind you?
found
Yes.
the toll booths.
Okay,
hap-
take the line then. Take the line.
What happens if I run out of money?
Good luck.
Nothing.
They
Literally
take your
nothing.
truck back, but it's really hard to get that. Because Knight managed to get his truck repossessed. He's the only person I know that's
What?
managed it.
Yep. And
Yeah,
something
it takes a lot to make that happen.
Picture.
And if I
Doesn't work because they can go through me.
And technically it was 3 in a row.
I just paid my loan installment of 2,880 something.
You've only got 109.
Guys, it says that like the first thing it showed me is a car.
Going to Mannheim, Wolfie.
Yeah, don't get cut.
What do you think of Mannheim? How's
Right,
Mannheim?
Do you have any other truck dealers which discovered?
No,
The Midlands,
no. There are trucks here I can buy. Yes, there is. There's a truck here for 113,000.
You've only got 109.
Well, how does that?
Because you 119.
Oh yeah.
Can you not math?
Maybe
Right.
just buy the car.
No,
Drunken
no,
cheesecake.
you can't.
Where would you play such a
Okay,
game
what-
if you
what-
can't
what
even
truck
brake
dealership
check
discovered
them once
in-
doing 100 on the autobahn?
There
Am
was
I
one
on an
in-
autobahn? Is that what this is? I don't know
what
if
one
I'm
is
into
it?
Germany or
let
France
me
yet. I
see.
think I'm still in
Not
France.
yet.
Yeah, we're in,
Probably
we're
still.
I haven't-
in France still.
Yeah.
no, sorry, not- no,
It's hard to
Manchester.
tell
Scania.
sometimes.
Come on, we can check.
Scania.
Yeah.
You can tell when you go through the
Go to
flags.
Scania.
Right.
Yeah, I was gonna say I hadn't seen any flags, but I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat.
Oh, no,
So
there's one for 112. That's still
There's a Scania for 80k.
is there?
Yeah.
What? No, they were basically
Oh wait, no,
100.
112.
Okay.
Right, we
If
need to
someone's
do a couple
possible to
more
get
jobs.
something for less.
Okay, let's do a
beep,
few
beep,
more-
beep.
let's do one or two more jobs. Josh.
So you might be able to get another loan.
I'm gonna pay my loan back before I can accrue any interest.
No, don't do that.
Why? You actually lose money, I
You're
think.
getting more than 100k.
my sixth gear is broke. How have you managed that, Cairo?
It's
Oh,
gonna
it's got
be
degrees.
3,800
Or French roads
a
or
day.
autobahns if you want them to be. I don't think that's how that works,
Okay,
Wolfie.
just repay it.
Yeah, it's exactly the same amount of money as I. It's calm. Right.
I wish I could give you money because I have 5 mil right now.
Give me some money then.
I can't.
That's
Yeah,
mine.
we physically can't give you money.
How would you have so much money?
Okay, I'm gonna-
Mannheim, this way.
Right, let's just do some more jobs, Josh.
Yeah, job market. I'll look for one from London.
Yeah, do some like UK based
I just
ones.
passed Reams.
Oh sweet, you're just behind us, James.
Over.
I've got a Dover to London one, goat cheese.
Okay, I'll come with you.
That sounds legit.
That's only one
Oh, cheese adventure. Me and Milkshake here, by the way. We'll join you.
Hey guys,
Whereabouts are you going?
I'm somewhere.
Me and Milkshake just
You
pulled
only
into
get so
Dover.
much of a fine
Alright,
when going
okay,
past the speed limit. Maximum
Don't know where I
fine.
am.
I'm not sorry. Pepperis.
Wait, that's milkshake. What the fuck is Josh? Oh, yeah, he's taking it on the map.
Oh, isn't it?
Alright.
Hey Chris, do you have your Nyx decal on?
Very bad.
No, you can't use that in multiplayer, sadly.
Alright.
Oh, sad.
Otherwise, yes, the Nyx
Where are you setting off
livery I did for
This is
trucks
the wrong
would
way.
absolutely
This
be
is
used.
the wrong way.
Where's the exit?
Why am I reversed?
Where are you setting off from?
Dover.
That was right to that.
Are you
That's the wrong
supposed to
side
stop
of the
in there,
road.
is he, are you?
Okay,
Huh?
I found you. Never mind. Don't worry.
You're right there.
No, I went the wrong way.
Turn the truck round.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm here.
So apparently I'm going through Liège.
I'll be the motion. The motion.
No, please don't. I'll be sick.
Go fast or go
I'm
home.
going the same way as you
Right,
guys,
that's the
'cause
wrong
I'm
side of the
just
road you're
gonna
planning on
country
going.
road.
There's only so fast this truck can go.
Okay, now it's the wrong side of the road. What are you doing?
I had the steering wheel upside down.
I'm not even going to ask how.
Is that helping or hindering?
Oh, I was on the wrong side of the road. So,
Where have we headed?
Right on the road now.
London.
Oh, right, okay. Now go right.
yes.
Don't hit the Southampton.
Have we left France yet?
If you end up in
That was the
Southampton, I
toll
will be
booth.
very
I think that was
disappointed.
the toll booth to
That's
Germany.
all I'm saying.
But I haven't seen any flags.
I know, but I think that was.
Rebecca
Did
did
you
a
stay on the motorway?
Yeah,
Did
we're
a
in
what,
Metz.
sorry?
We've just gone past Metz, so
Rebecca
we're in
applied.
Germany.
Hey, welcome to Germany, Wolfie. We're gonna come visit you.
Never talk to me again. Guys.
Yeah, mine said
Here comes up.
Oh, we're just about to reach Germany.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Then. As long as you didn't go there.
No, she didn't. She went to Bath.
Oh, no, it's when I went to Bath at one point.
Did they try and get into Oxford and fail?
I grew up near Bath.
Yeah, but in Wiltshire.
Yeah, I grew up in Wiltshire. I'm from Wiltshire.
Different West Country county to what I grew up in, therefore it's even.
Imagine
Ah.
really growing up in Wiltshire.
But I can talk like a farmer if you want.
Oh, please do. I need to see that.
Get
Yeah.
out of the way!
Fuck off.
It's that engine malfunction. Yeah, that makes sense. We're aiming to head to Berlin, Wolfie.
Oh, yeah.
I'm hoping we can. I'm hoping we can go to Berlin.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right.
okay.
I mean, right now we're going to Mannheim, but then I was going to go potentially to Berlin from there.
Yeah, I think my tracker took me a totally different route.
Whoa, that's a really big bridge.
It's not as ever.
Six Kid no longer exists. Oof. That's not
I'm
good.
bearing down on you guys from EA.
Oh,
'cause
Milkshakes here. He's got his beacons on.
I can chat.
There is nothing wrong with
How do I know if I'm on an autobahn then, Wolfie?
There is
How
quite
do
a
you
lot
know?
wrong with Devon.
It's 4 lanes wide.
Oh.
What's wrong with Exeter? Tell me that.
I almost went to Exeter Uni, but I was too dumb. They wanted AAB for the A levels, and I was like, fuck that shit, I ain't getting that.
I got BCP quality scenes I had.
God, it's like
I mean, I was right, I didn't get that A level, I got way lower than that.
fresh tarmac.
So at least I was realistic.
I got 2 U's in my last 2 law exams in Atlanta.
I can't actually hear you anymore, Josh.
Oh, sorry, so I'm no longer
I
driving.
cannot see a single thing.
I'll come on the other side.
Oh, okay, we're good.
Traitors! Milkshake, I see traitors!
I mean, I could do a better impression. And I'm from Surrey.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh my god. Please never do that again.
Welcome to a Radio 4 with
That's
And that way, I am
surprisingly.
leaving you alone with the mud.
That's my late night chat show voice.
It was good. I was into it.
Forecast.
Can we have history graph ASMR now?
Don't say that.
Well, Histograph is ASMR.
Yeah, it's just
it
very
is.
history ASMR.
Like, let me learn you a thing about history.
You went to Whisper.
Yes, teach me.
In 2020, some idiots drove a lorry.
21.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's 2021. You're already doing it wrong.
Unsubscribe!
Unsubscribe!
Apart from that reader of the ASMR.
This is where
I
you
was
just
about to
have
call
an
the
edit
video.
flash up going, I meant 2020.
As far as I'm concerned, 2020 is like 16 months long. at this point.
I don't
Yeah.
think that's how years work.
Today,
It is
today
now.
Today is March the 302nd.
Oh my god, you don't have the chat, do you? The voice chat. Some
we
guy
had
just
a
came,
chat.
some guy just came along and went "Bah, bah, 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 bah," in the mic as he drove past.
I mean, did you have to repeat it for us?
He's having a great time.
I mean, do you remember the time there was a convoy going the opposite direction where we just sang "Life is a Highway" to them?
You're horrific people.
What is the button? The voice talk? I can't remember. Okay.
When the
Jesus
Euros
Christ,
arrived,
Dee Dee, you almost
five
tipped.
France.
I saw that.
I paid
Got for speed.
Bye!
Speeding.
I'm going to Mannheim. Listen closely. I'm listening very closely.
It's because it's a wintry mod.
But should
for
I
this
be
season.
reading accurately?
Unavoidable
Because you're not
snow.
talking to me.
Snow.
Life is a highway.
Life is a roller coaster, just gotta ride it.
Wait.
And I'm gonna ride it all night long. Shit, that's quite. Oh, never mind.
No, this guy
I mean,
ha-
I
has
was
a phone
going for
about-
Robbie Williams, but alright.
In the summer, we'll drive to Europe and just like play "It's Coming Home" like over the radio.
Yeah, that is exactly a man that knows what I want in life.
I really
It's
feel
come
like
on.
I'm
Well, that-
doing the
what are we
executive
doing?
trucking thing. I am sat
Does this look like Mannheim? Have you ever been to Mannheim,
my
Wolfie?
steering wheel.
I fucking flipped.
Do you know that doesn't even surprise me, Dee Dee? You were so twitchy when I last saw you.
Is that milkshake on the wrong side of the road?
It is, yeah.
Probably.
Oh.
I'm just like, no!
Friend, don't leave me.
That's not the
I was
truck.
doing-
Truck driver ways one hand on the wheel and follow cheesecake in the other hand.
Or a
It
phone,
was actually.
depending on the
So-
mood.
That only works when you have a co-pilot, Josh.
If you're feeling particularly adventurous, gatto.
I mean, after this delivery, I'm going down to get some crumble.
Does it
Crumble.
specifically have to be Black Forest Gatto?
No, chocolate gatto,
No.
you moron.
Once in
I'm-
Mannheim, take the A5 to a place called
Get your fruit out of my
Hertsheim.
dessert.
Once they're switched onto the
I
A4.
like fruity desserts. My
What's
grandmother
this?
used to do a brilliant strawberry meringue.
Well,
And,
That
my
didn't
engine
right?
won't
I
start.
didn't end up that meringue. I ended
Can't
up
be that
doing it.
Then help.
what happened for the meringues for being made
Yeah.
to be in the bin?
Rebecca made us a Nutella cheesecake quite
Yeah.
recently.
Yeah.
That was extremely nice.
Wait. More importantly, did you bake some banana bread in lockdown?
I baked so
I made
much banana bread.
Fairy cakes.
Oh yeah,
I
banana
didn't
cakes.
have banana bread, but there was a lot of baking
I've
in
made
the first
4
lockdown.
loaves of banana bread in lockdown.
Fucking hell, man.
I
How
like
many are
banana
they?
bread.
I attempted lemon
We
meringue
also
pie.
made ginger
So,
cookies
Sorry,
as well.
easy for you to say.
It's not. My yeah, words aren't working right now. It's not
I
easy.
can understand that.
You can't afford any more speeding fines.
You're turn right.
Wait, do you
I'm
still
being
have
violently
do you still have your traffic offences on?
Oh, I'm coming into Mannheim. What?
Can I turn the traffic?
Woo! I'm in Mannheim!
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
gameplay
what?
options.
Alright, okay, we'll do that at the next stop.
Shall I? I'll
To 39.
I am
Thank you.
exiting Liège.
need to
That's not accurate, is it?
thingy where
So
I'm
yeah,
going.
I think I went further north than you two into Germany.
Actually, no. I'm not going into Germany, am I?
Izzy and
Whoa.
somebody else were going to Germany. Kyrie.
I'm going
Also, this game has realistic speeding offences, so if you actually see a physical speed camera, you can just slam the brakes before you hit it down to 30,
Yes.
and it won't find you. But they're hard to spot if you don't pay attention.
Oh,
Interesting logic, that.
But
I was
yeah.
the guy that put on a mod to make it more realistic, that every time you passed a police car, it also gave you a speeding fine.
That's automatic, I think.
no matter what
Some
speed.
of them
you
do
go.
count as a radar, but not most of them. You do need a mod for it.
Was good, yeah.
Where am I going
Ah,
here?
well, we'll see if we can find it in a minute.
I mean, in America,
Oh my
one
God.
police
Let-
cars count also to fine for speeding.
It's fine,
I'm going
it's
to a
fine.
place called
It's fine,
Auschwitz.
it's all good, it's all good. Go now.
That's just turn off.
I'd like to have the
Exit.
obsessive
The
way
motorway exit sign.
to
What?
do the real way.
What was
It's meant to
that?
be with lorries. You get the speeding ticket, but you don't ever pay it because it's not your country, so it doesn't matter. The majority of speeding fines in lorries aren't paid.
The most-
As
My
long as they're
engine
not
won't
British. If they're
run.
British lorries, they're forced to, but if they're not,
Is that where we're going? That green thing? No.
hey, I've been to Germany.
That's me, that green thing.
Struggling to get out of first. You probably need to heal your truck then, don't you?
What the fuck? My camera angle just randomly changed for no reason.
Sounds about right.
No.
This one?
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's
not.
not on there.
Okay, I'm gonna
You-
go real slow so I don't, you know.
crash.
Crash again.
Yeah.
Something really funny about using a flappy paddle gearbox on a truck. It feels wrong.
Yeah.
No, wrong
I
one.
don't have a
I am
shifter,
gonna
or I would be using that. I think it's quite interesting.
Also, if you turn too much, you actually don't know which one is up and which one is down anymore.
Yes.
Got an excellent.
I have done that multiple times.
Excellent bonus money. Proficiency bonus, €23.
Hell yeah.
We are the best
Okay.
truck
Easy.
drivers ever seen.
We still need more money.
We still need more money. Okay, where else can we go?
Is it working?
No.
I mean,
Oh my
I
god.
have drivers that drive for me. Do
Hey,
they
Milkshake,
work
I-
in the multiplayer?
Milkshake, I got that dream
Yeah.
job thing we always search for, which is a London to Turkey job.
Oh, I am jealous.
Yep, only you.
I
jealous
could
of that. I
probably
want
do
to make
that
point
as
very
well
clear,
because
man.
I've maxed out.
we
the
have
options
absolutely,
once.
me and Milkshake absolutely done this in like a single sitting where we've gone all the way from the UK to the far
I am-
corner of Turkey.
Yes, I did it.
Why, that'd be
Yeah.
fun.
Okay, we've got a London to Birmingham one.
Euro Truck Simulator, Wolfie.
Yes, currently I'm hoping for I got thing like Turkey one.
Okay.
Ooh. I got Birmingham.
Yeah.
Birmingham,
I don't need
Jenny.
money.
Go to Birmingham.
Where is Birmingham?
Middle of England.
The best city in the country.
Let's not go that far, mate.
Oh, it's not good.
I agree.
Birmingham is very nice.
Yeah.
It's a
Right.
very-
Do you know what? I got stuck at Birmingham New Street train station for 4 hours. I am never going back to that city.
When was that?
Years ago, mate. It was when I was at uni.
Birmingham New Street now is a very, very nice train station.
I know, but it was completely, basically, just complete building site when I got stuck there.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they were partway through their renovations. It was so
back
bad.
in the day.
I think
Birmingham had some mud spots, but
they almost stopped me from
some
going.
parts of the city centre are really nice now.
Ow. I don't believe you. I'm never going.
Fun.
Well,
I need to work out how to
It
make
might
the
be
truck faster,
truckers or
because people
trucking
just went flying
simulators
past me
because
and I
American
maxed
Truck
out.
Simulator is
Yeah.
another one. So
is
Truck Simulators, the channel's called.
yeah.
Has he
Way
just
out.
brought?
is
I don't know. You might just want to come talk to us.
over there, I think.
Classic Wolf.
I feel like I know what he's going to come in and say.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
Right.
What is he going to say?
Try and
I'm waiting for it.
you're gonna. Right now, forward and left.
Oh.
Forward and left.
I appear to have the same parking spot as you, so I'll wait.
Take the A5.
Oh.
Where's the
I
A5?
don't think it's not that way.
No, we
Well, this is an interesting thing to say.
That's the A4.
Reverse.
Which way to reverse?
Just reverse. Just reverse straight.
Hey,
Can't see the
Chris,
A5.
where you at?
Hey, currently London, heading to Birmingham shortly.
I could come to Birmingham. Actually, I'm in Germany right now. Izzy, what
This
are we
thing?
planning to do up here, or should we go back to London?
Don't run.
No.
I just did a full barrel
Where are
roll.
you, guy?
We're not going
I
back
did
to
on my
Ge-
wheels again.
Oh
We
my
shouldn't
god.
go back to
What?
London, Izzy.
That's just quite
There's the
impressive.
A4 down here.
Where's the way out?
The problem is,
Oh, the
my
5.
truck is now
Okay, so the
97%
5.
damaged.
Oh, that needs repair. That's a
Right,
failed
go
engine
back
every
to
5
Towards
seconds.
Frankfurt.
Right.
Okay,
Uh,
that
we're
way up
heading
there.
to Birmingham. Don't come to London. Aim for
Oh.
Birmingham.
Okay. Well, then I can teleport to
Hemsdorf.
London.
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
think
in that
we've got
case,
any of
do
those.
that and then job to Birmingham.
Left.
Yeah.
There. Out that hole.
No, no, left this way.
Oh, really?
As in turn.
Please
Or
repair my
straight.
truck.
Yeah, straight ahead.
Okay.
Down. Yeah, down.
9. I found 9.
Ooh. 138,000 to do this repair.
It's over this way. Follow us. We know the way
I
out.
think this is all we've got.
We've discovered it.
They simplify everything.
Really?
That
You
little
can't
beep.
do a screenshot in this? Okay, I'll do this version of a screenshot.
We've got Leipzig or Dresden. Yeah.
Oh, right, yes. It helps if you actually click the button to do the repairs. 190 grand in the hole.
You're playing your truck correctly. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Come to
there's no
Birmingham-
jobs from here.
Birmingham.
Birmingham.
Right.
Bergenham. Burger and ham.
I would like either of those things right now.
I can't wait for TD to end up in Burger, Norway.
Do I want to go left or right here, gang? Please show
Or
me the
Hamburg.
right menu. That's the one.
Nah, did
If there's somewhere called Sklodion, then I'll get some chips.
Oh, where are you at, Cairo? It's hard to keep track of where everyone is, especially if you're not in the
I'm in
the voice.
Strasbourg.
Have you guys left
Strasbourg.
I know where I am.
Huh?
we
we
are.
were never in
we're
London.
Birmingham.
Oh, I'm in Dortmund.
Oh, Strasbourg, come up north, Knight. We're in Mannheim.
Yeah, well,
Not really, no.
still trying to sort out.
Who's doing a U-turn at a roundabout?
PD, I think.
Probably me, yeah.
I can do it now.
I don't obey. I am chaos.
You're probably like there then.
What's the name change, bud?
I just teleported to Dortmund.
Traffic offence? No. No traffic.
Right, I'm gonna go get a drink whilst I wait for
I just
Knight
imagine
and
that in
Cairo
real
to
life,
catch
like,
up.
Traffic offence? No. What? No.
Yeah, please pause you over. It's like, I'm sorry, I opted out of this.
Yeah, I think there's
I do not consent!
There are some people who think that's how it works as well.
Woo!
I am
Totally
a
how it
sovereign
works.
citizen.
I didn't sign anything.
Okay, Wolfie, I'm gonna find it for
Imagine
you.
asking a policeman where you can find the settings.
Where is
Roll assignment. Oh, you scroll past it, yeah.
Excuse me, so where are
figures.
the gameplay settings for traffic offences? Because I seem to have misplaced them.
Hey,
Hey!
Hello.
hey. I'm not gonna say it, Night. I already wrote it in the chat before.
Okay.
Wolfie was trying to direct me to where he lived, but it's not on the map, so.
It does not exist. I lied to you all.
You don't exist? What?
There should be a.
I always
one
knew my
to-
imagination was too
My
creative.
nearest one would be Dover.
Oh my god, this is absolute hell. I'm inside milkshake around this very sharp turn.
Right, I'm gonna go get a drink. I will return.
Phrasing, man. Phrasing.
I don't care. I survived. So good.
You
So bad.
survived.
Doesn't make it better.
I feel like if you get inside milkshake, you've become a blender.
Context. Context.
It's blended with him.
Oh.
I have a purpose in life. It's to constantly annoy Josh and Eurotrucks him.
It's not Josh driving.
Josh and Rebecca. That's my purpose in life, to annoy them both.
I'm the co-driver at the moment. She's got the controls, and she's not even eating a cheesecake, so she's taking this serious.
That cheesecake's taken ages to eat. How big is it?
No, I mean, I've finished it now. She's driving, and she's not even like taking the time to eat some kind of dessert snack while she drives. So
Good.
she's really taking it
driver.
seriously.
Who
Sensible
the
driver.
fuck
yeah.
are you? A responsible driver?
I've already eaten
Handsome.
my cheesecake, alright?
Yeah,
Leave it
she
out.
ate her cheesecake before she started driving. She's so boring.
Wait, you both have a full-size cheesecake to yourself?
No.
I ate cheesecake with slices, mate.
You slice it. You don't just eat it as is.
You don't just we cut it up into slices.
Well, you do eat it how it is, depending on the mood you're in.
Yeah, I know, right? I thought it was just like one of the rituals, just like, yeah, you know, I ate a whole cheesecake today.
Well, you can get small one-person ones.
You
It's a
can.
whole
Who
cheesecake
doesn't
kind of
like-
day.
This one was a homemade Malteser cheesecake. It was
I don't know why I know
Ooh.
this, given I'm lactose intolerant. I can't eat it.
Oh yeah.
Maltesers
I'm
are nice.
lactose intolerant, but
I
I will
like
still.
Maltesers.
But that's a
Thank you,
risk
GB.
I'm willing to take.
So I am chaos.
Hi.
The guy in work told me he didn't like chocolate.
Okay.
The speed limit
Oh,
sign
okay.
is a suggestion.
Can't trust
Some
him.
people you can't
It's a
trust.
high score to beat.
My nanny did.
The
can't
previous
really-
high score, yeah.
It's a challenge I'm willing to take.
Bring it today.
And help.
Rebecca, I can't really eat chocolate, so there you are. Have,
You really
have that.
can't.
Yeah, I didn't bring my grandparents today.
All right.
Right. I've put the foot down. Come on then.
I can't move.
Come and have a go. Think you're hard
Yeah, I
enough.
put my foot down, but I'm still going no faster
Oh,
than a car. Can go
Oh,
legally.
Britannia.
Hey,
Letters is far too quick.
No, it's a Union Jack printed on my truck.
I
I've,
can't see. I
I've
can't see
literally got to the entrance of this
I know, you
grey.
place. I
need,
can't.
you need the DLC for it.
Didi, how far back are you?
I've got.
That's very Brexit.
I'm
not
not
good.
too far back. I'm running at
Well,
56
of our
miles an hour
economy,
because
it's
I'm
probably
extended
required.
contract.
same
Oh,
as
yeah,
me.
we're running about 60, 70.
I'm doing 73 miles an hour at the moment.
You keep popping up on my mini map for like a split second, and then you go.
You were going
Yeah.
up the hill.
I am
Flat out down the hill. Let's see what we can get out of this bad boy.
Here's the person. Beep.
Ram him.
Option to answer beeping.
Right,
Ram
let's
him.
see.
Flush him.
Fence then.
I've discovered I do have a horn on this truck. It's just so quiet you can't hear it over the engine.
I'm also pretty
Wind
sure
your
I did.
windows down. Get all the snow inside. It's great.
What's the button to wind your windows down?
You have to assign it, unfortunately. By default, there's nothing.
I don't
Just
have
saying
it
if
on me.
I ever
But
were to
also,
get
I should-
Yeah. Yes.
200
Chris-
miles to go on this truck.
I was
with a
gonna say I should warn you. Putting your windows down will make the engine anything except louder, basically.
Hang on, hang on. I need to get a pint of beer.
If
I
I
may have
manage to
just
hit
hit
the
the
only
wrong
thing I would do
button
is
and
randomly crash into people.
turned my engine off and then back on at 70 miles an hour. I'm sure the engine's fine after that.
Of course,
Well,
well,
of course you have the
oh
clutch.
no.
I'm having to
Milkshake, you saw
cancel my
nothing.
job outside of where I need to take
Did he
it.
crash?
I did, yeah. No, I mean, no,
Haha.
no, no. I would never-
Idiot.
I can't.
I'm just going fast.
You're going 80 miles an hour.
Look, we
That's
That
fast.
truck's going faster than mine can go.
Mine
Mine
is
can
Are you
just
very-
about
are
push
you- are
75
you the guy
miles
with
an
a
hour
broken clutch?
downhill.
broken everything is what I'd describe his truck right now.
coming up in the world.
Oh, no,
It's
I
when you get
fixed
to
the
speeds
truck.
like this, you have to take the racing line or you tip.
Yeah.
Because you need to turn as little as possible to make it. Especially on this one coming up. Good luck.
Oh my god, yeah, shit, I forgot about this corner. This is an evil bastard.
Inside to outside to inside to outside.
That's the corner that I keep
And they're over. And they're
crashing.
over. They're over.
Are they over, are they? Take a photo.
Yeah. Yeah, screenshot.
Oh, I didn't get a screenshot of me doing the barrel roll.
She binned it.
Rip.
Print screen.
I did get one of my repair bill though.
I'm currently mine is 170k.
Yeah, it was 130k for my repair bill.
Are you just going to test how far you can raise that number or what?
Yeah, pretty much. As much as into debt as possible. I'm almost 200k in debt at the moment.
Okay, they're gonna spawn in Birmingham, lads. Let's go.
Let's see how much I can break my truck
Aye,
before
wait
it
for
doesn't
my-
drive
almost there.
anymore.
fix everything.
We all came to a complete stop. You should have got a good advantage there.
Repairs are covered by your employer. That's what we
Yeah.
like.
You're gonna get satisfactory or bad job or shite, basically.
I got excellent last time. It's fine.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
I think
excellent.
it just as excellent in
You
multiplayer.
rolled the truck going 85 miles an hour around a bend on the motorway.
Imagine now you're black box in a truck. Imagine how do you describe that?
I have returned.
like
All
that
I
one.
heard from downstairs was Chris going, "What?"
You suck, Izzy.
Yeah,
Oh.
Rebecca spat out basically.
I'm too.
I put the wrong pedal for the brake.
Oh,
Wait, so
somebody
you're
in
doing the
car
pedals
just
and
went
she's
past me.
driving.
No, Rebecca.
Has
pressed the wrong
everyone
pedal.
left? Oh no, I'm offline. Wonderful.
Izzy, I'm
Did you
coming.
press the actual brake pedal?
Mhm.
Yes.
I'm on my
I
way.
need to join back in because I'm off of multiplayer, so I will do that.
Oh, I'm
I'm
60
drinking.
miles
Is that
away.
hot chocolate and Bailey's?
Oh,
I'm grabbing a drink. Okay, awesome.
It's rather way around. It's Baileys with a bit of hot chocolate.
Mine is
That's how I like to have
actually just hot chocolate, but yes.
We're here in sunny Birmingham.
Yeah,
25 miles to go.
I also got some Coke and rum without the Coke.
It's commonly referred to as rum and coke, but okay.
I very often like to have a vodka on the rocks, but save the vodka.
Ice, ice.
Just
Cold
the rocks,
ice.
please.
As cold as ice.
Yeah, milkshake would just like the rocks.
Milkshake does love a good rock, doesn't he?
Milkshake does indeed like rocks.
Oh, resident geologist.
I mean, give it a go.
Milkshake
go.
on the rocks. Just wants the rocks.
And
Doesn't want
here
the
we come now
milkshake.
to Rebecca trying to park the lorry in the designated bay to complete the
Don't
mission.
worry, I did not turn the
Which
radio on.
difficulty bay did you pick?
The medium difficulty bay.
Medium. That is a good shout. That is a good shout.
Here we go. Pulling in now. The lorry
Yeah,
is
I usually do medium.
Shut up! You gave up, alright? This is my first attempt.
I want this exit. Whoops.
I wouldn't have that just for you.
Wait, no, quick, press it, press it.
Oh,
no, you overshot it. You got reverse.
She's got to park quickly, or she's gonna have an audience of people like parked up watching.
Does
Nothing.
everyone stand in?
There's nothing more terrifying than trying to park when the entire like convoy
Wait,
is
is that you
watching
guys?
you do it.
Oh, it's Cairo. Hi, Cairo. Knight, you on your way still?
Coming. I'm driving one-handed. It's not
You
going
missed
right.
the turning to Birmingham.
All you
I
people
don't
driving
think
one-handed.
that's
Went off.
92 miles off my destination.
I need to take the next exit.
I'm in a very different part of Germany to all of you.
We're in Mannheim. Where are you again?
I'm in our
Birmingham.
Burning it.
Yeah, I can't pronounce where I am. It's a weird German word that I can't pronounce.
Yay!
It's in the very
Ask
north.
Wolfie to pronounce it.
It's the very north of Germany. K-I-O-L.
We got an excellent
Again?
K-I-O-L.
on the
Yeah.
on the job where we built the trailer on the motor. We got a 50 XP trailer maneuvering bonus. So
Nice.
big up.
Winning!
Bonus.
Right, how much money do you have now?
Break. Okay.
Who just copied me? Was that you, Wolfie?
Yeah.
That was pretty good. I was impressed.
Guys, how much money do you have now? Go on. Drop the numbers.
Negative 190k.
182.
Oh.
I started
that's-
at negative,
that's not
positive
one more
money.
Have
I
more
started
more
at
job.
positive 10k. At this
So from Birmingham, we can go to. Why do I see none from Birmingham? Birmingham to Cambridge.
Good old Cambridge.
Apparently Cambridge's got a really good nightlife, so let's go there.
Or
What's
yeah,
the-
Birmingham to Cambridge is what we've got.
I've got to
Izzy,
lose.
where are you in Manhattan?
I am at
Or we can do Birmingham to Birmingham.
the.
No,
Okay,
I
let's
haven't
not-
got that.
Oh, hey, Siento! Oh,
I've
thank
got
you so much.
Cardiff, Sheffield,
You
Toulouse,
gifted to
Clermont,
Cairo.
and Grimsby.
You're literally coming on me. We're on the transit.
Just drive there, Dido.
Birmingham to
What,
Cambridge.
I can do that. Yeah, I've got Cambridge. I can do it on external market.
3,100 or
Okay, Cambridge.
or
Going.
yeah, that first one.
Alright,
Okay.
going to
Okay.
Cambridge. Let me pick up
Hi,
my,
Knight. You
trailer.
found us. Thank you
Make me a
so
drink.
much, Siento. I super appreciate it. Cairo, you got a gift sub, dude.
Nice. Oh,
Right, so we're going to Cambridge, yeah, lads?
Yeah, we're going Cambridge.
He's a skep, man.
Are you having a stroke?
I'm about to pull away. Is what I'm gonna say. Before my
Freight market. Let's see if there's anything in Mannheim today. There's nothing from Mannheim. I'm gonna go to Frankfurt.
Frank, what? Where?
Frankfurt.
I'll try and get
It's where the sausages come from, obviously.
Wait.
Frankfurt.
Wait, no, because I've got places.
Just make sure you go to the right front.
No, I'm going there without a trailer because I don't have anything to pick up here.
Yeah,
There are two Frankfurt and they're about 500 miles apart.
I heard the sausages from Germany are the worst.
You heard one, that's all I'm saying.
No, worst is sausage in German, right?
Yep, I just realised that.
Didn't you study German, Ant?
No, I just like Germany too much.
Okay, Frankfurt.
No,
on.
he's just listening to Rammstein all the time.
No, he said to me he was learning German so he could understand more
Yeah, from
Rammstein
Rammstein.
music. Yeah.
Hey, out of way. Hey, out of way.
I was.
Hello.
It was Cambridge, right?
I learned
And
about
then he
one
gave
thing.
up.
Yeah, basically.
Driving home to Cambridge.
Du,
And it's
du
been
hast.
so long.
Du hast mich.
doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
Is he?
Driving home to Grimsby.
Where are you going, Knight?
I would have
Think
put the upside on. What
Is
did I
it
do?
bloody far away from everywhere?
Frankfurt.
Knight, where are you going?
No one feeling like it.
Frankfurt, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go Frankfurt.
Let's just drive.
Okay, I drive to Frankfurt!
Never do that
Frankfurt
again
after I
before you
deliver.
get
No?
Oh yeah, I'm driving to Frankfurt.
I mean, I was just doing a stupid accent, but you know.
This is.
I feel offended.
Look, you've offended poor Wolfie here.
Wolfie is literally, he's either impossible to offend or always offended. There is only two options.
That's a very, very fair point you make. Dee, that is the one thing. You're in
I
England.
feel offended about that.
So,
anyone
Wolfie in his always offended mood today.
Yeah, we'll go Cambridge, Josh.
It's, no,
am
I'm
I-
just flipping
wait.
a.
Have you left
Point,
here?
yeah?
I've left Birmingham. Should I
Oh,
wait?
fucking hell.
Pyro! We're going to
I'll
Frankfurt to
just
get
play
some
on that.
trailers!
Did you go past the repair garage?
Yeah, I'm about to go onto the M6 to go to Cambridge. I'm
fuck
pulled
it.
up
The
on
M6.
on the M6.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Oh no, I just ran a red light. Oh dear.
I've gone the wrong way, so I
Birmingham,
think.
connect to the M6.
I feel so
Yeah.
concerned about these
Number
red
5,
light.
banking the curb.
Number 7,
What about-
Burger King foot lettuce.
What? What the fuck did you just say?
Burger King
Don't you
foot
remember
lettuce.
those videos?
I do.
Number 11,
Everyone got the reference.
Burger King
Big
foot
Apple.
lettuce.
Number 15, man, come on.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about, Wolfie.
Number 15.
Banking the curb.
Guys, do you reckon?
Burger King foot lettuce.
Am I too old for
Last
this?
thing you want.
You want
Burger
it.
King
Am I
foot
old?
lettuce.
I did shout at you, Cairo. I said we were going to Frankfurt because we don't have any
That guy's
we don't have any freights, so we're going to Frankfurt
As
to
it
look for
turns
freight.
out, that might be what you get.
I did shout it to you, but
That might be what you get.
I'm so confused.
I think you were like AFK. Frankfurt! Drive north to Frankfurt.
The last thing you want
In
in
your
your
Burger
burger
King
is
burger
fucking
is Burger
1%
King.
damage on your truck.
Okay, I really think I missed this because I'm too old. I swear to
No,
God,
yeah,
I have
me
no
too.
idea what you're talking about.
Okay, is he? Is he?
Yeah?
I'm going to send you it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Right, Josh, go
Oh,
slower.
Chris,
Sorry.
Yeah.
you need to, or we need to remember to sign off with enough time because we still have to watch wrestling tonight.
Yeah, sure.
The wrestling's really good. The wrestling.
AW.
AEW.
Honestly,
AEW.
We should sort it out as a watch along at some point. Because
We should.
it's one of those things that's just.
Oh, is
winds
I'm going
anyone
in
up.
for
Much
some
like
pits.
watching like any motorsport.
Okay, back in a second.
Oh no.
Nightmare!
We chopped it off.
Oh no, what have you done?
I live.
How did you flip that?
Oh no. Oh no.
Should have put money on that was that being the next sentence you said. How did you do that?
With the backlight.
Screenshot, please.
I love the delay that allowed Wolfie to see it.
That sounds like a stream clip, if anything.
Yeah, I'm going to clip that.
Yep.
Guys, I'm only. Hey, Adaway, I'm only at 50. I can only max at 50, doing it still on the marker.
Right,
So,
thanks,
please.
Knight. Let's go.
Only maps it.
Yeah, he's doing external contract.
Also, instant snow apparently.
The burger, go to Cambridge.
Oh, we were under a shot. We're in
Yeah.
Cambridge.
Take me
That is a
home.
massive fucking
Country
truck.
roads.
Riding.
Where's
West Virginia!
Mountain mama.
Take me
Country roads.
He just really faded.
Oh my god.
home.
Thanks to some co-workers, I always hear, it's a me, Mario, Mushroom Kingdom.
Why?
Okay, let's see.
Nightmare! Oh my god, how do you keep doing this?
Guys, hang on.
Did it happen again?
It was even weirder.
I didn't actually flip, I just span.
He did like a spin around.
I span about 3 times.
Is that milkshake?
Oh no.
Is that Chris?
What?
Maybe.
With the recorder? No, that would be Ant.
No, I wouldn't.
Playing the
How
F1.
about-
I still can't believe that was
I'm not.
confiscated.
I don't know the F1 theme, okay?
And
Still don't know where
play
one is.
Deja Vu.
Tell you wonder why.
Hang on. What else?
Oh my
Sorry.
god.
I need to.
Or gas.
Everybody can see it on Discord. Wait, what? Oh, Cianto, thank you, dude.
Hey.
Cianto put the clip of what happened tonight in Discord if anyone cares to see it.
I love the title, World of Flying Trucks.
Every night in my dreams. Ah, that's all the lyrics I know.
My guitar's so out of tune, man.
What I was gonna roll around that corner as he was playing playing
Hey guys,
I literally only know the first line of the lyrics for some reason.
listen how fucking out of tune my guitar is.
Is it I
Play
feel
Wonderwall.
you? I don't really
feel
know.
you, I see you, or something, isn't it?
Of course you'd know the lyrics of Titanic.
Well, it was what we had to sing.
Hang on. Sorry, my services are required right now.
We had to sing it in
Reverse,
music class in
reverse.
GCSE.
Ah, who just died? Oh no.
Knight, how are you
Dead.
backwards again?
I think Josh or Rebecca had an issue.
It wasn't me.
Josh is all.
I can save it.
My services are required once again, I see.
I realise it's like when trucks gather around a fallen truck, it's like pros.
I was trying to warm the tires up.
Everyone's
Crows.
around.
Warm my tyres up. That's not a thing!
So I may or may not be 80% damage.
80. Fucking hell.
I repaired before we left.
I know, but you were an idiot many times.
I'm gonna cross the 200 mark. Check mark.
The way it's like struggling is like we should put
Near,
out
far, wherever you are.
Chris, get the shotgun and do it,
believe
please.
when the heart goes.
Right, I'm
Go
not being
on.
funny.
Yeah,
We have to,
that's pretty good.
we have to wait for him to reset from Birmingham, boys.
Oh, I can go to Austria. Knight, can you go to Austria?
I'm repairing.
F7, 1, enter.
I'm just leaving to catch up to you.
You sunk my battleship!
Yeah, we're going back to Birmingham.
260k.
Oh no.
I'm not.
We'll
Fuck
rag
that,
it.
no.
Alright, Operation Stack on the side of the road. Let's go.
So, Knight, or anybody who's in Frankfurt right now, if you can go to Nuremberg or anywhere in Austria, Linz, Salzburg, I'm going to Graz, which I probably pronounced entirely incorrectly.
Gas.
Grass.
So shall
The
I
scariest
go
thing for
straight-
me,
Go straight to Austria.
if you pay
Okay,
attention for a second, Santo.
I can
Knight.
go to Vienna. Vienna, I'm going to.
Vienna. Knight, are you still learning to drive?
Yes.
Yeah, this is very worrying to everybody.
I've
Do a
given
flip
up.
in real life.
Flip.
At least I have the excuse that I'm medically banned.
Oh my goodness.
Do
Sesso
you want to know what I'm learning in?
Oh my god.
Rifle. Well, welcome and thank you for the follow. How do you think you pronounce that, Wolfie?
What, VN?
No. Sesso Cornell Rifle So.
That it.
So I may or may not be learning in a 1986 mini Sprite.
Of course. Why would you learn in anything else?
But you've seen how like it's not easy for me to fit in that car.
It's not easy for you to fit in most cars, aren't you like 6'4"?
Almost 6 feet.
For fuck's sake,
I
man.
know that pain. I am also 6'4" and do not fit in any car in existence.
Taller than you, is he?
Guys, could I sing you a song?
Are you what?
Almost a foot.
You're over a foot taller than me already, dude.
Oh my god, you really are short. Oh, sorry, that was so mean.
Thank you for the follow as well! Steve J, 61. Thank you so much, dude.
You guys make big mistakes, don't run away.
We appreciate you, DPA.
That sounds a lot like DJ, but we won't talk
Steve,
about it.
Steve J, 61.
Oh, Steve J.
Run
Steve
away,
J.
Mike, fuck Steve.
Steve J. No, Steve J.
Yeah, with the surname of J, beginning with J, sorry. Steve Jobs. Who else could it be?
Obviously, Steve Jobs, that's the only answer.
Steve Jesus.
Also,
On
you're on the wrong side of the road.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Sides of the roads are just suggestions anyway.
Yeah,
Right,
okay, fair enough.
I will now sing I will now sing a lovely song to Adaway, who is my current truck companion. Give me oil in my lamp, keep me burning. Give me oil in my lamp, I pray. Give me oil in my lamp, keep me burning. Keep me burning till the break. Oh shit.
And then the,
Wasn't
and
it?
then
Wasn't
and then
it? Keep it
and the
burning.
beat drops. The beat drops, and you go sing Hosanna.
Accurate.
Sing Hosanna to the
Sing. Genau wie der Dichter es beschreibt.
Oh, do have just hit one, boys.
I have a version of that song.
Is that it in German, Wolfie? Is that the same song but in German?
No,
Oh, it's just random. Okay.
Song I learned from school, and I still have my lyrics in
Yeah, everyone remembers "Give Me Oil in My Lamp." Come on.
No, I can't remember that shit.
It's an absolute primary school banger.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, so
I remember literally shouting it rather than singing it. Because I was that
One more
kid.
step along the world, I go.
I didn't
No.
know that one.
I don't know that one, no.
Do you not know?
No. I know the whole world in his hands, obviously.
I do know that.
Oh, what a change of
Whole world. It
It
is.
has got the whole wide world in his hands. He's got the whole
my God, he's gonna try
world.
and-
Everybody here.
Okay, let's see.
If this is like a speedrun to get Izzy DMCA'd or something, singing copyright
Nah.
music.
Did you guys have the thing where they just started making up where they started making up verses for "He's Got the Whole World in His Hands"? Because our school
Yeah.
literally just came up with whatever shit
Yeah.
they felt like on the day.
Oh yeah.
Literally.
Give us a taste.
Go on, Izzy. Go on.
Oh, I can't even remember. There was the whole "Everybody Here." He's got "Everybody Here" in his hands. I remember that one.
He's got everybody here.
In his hands.
Yeah, I think at one point they started singing like the teachers' names and like the class names.
I definitely missed out by not going to a pub.
He's got the rhinos and the elephant.
Oh, look
Yeah, exactly. It was like if we had an
nice.
assembly and it was focused on something, then they'd change with like the last verse to whatever the assembly was focused on. It was just like, for fuck's
And we
sake.
know that you had to go to a special school for special children.
I didn't go to a special school for special children.
No, and did.
Oh. Where are we going? Anywhere in Austria. I've got Graz. I think Knight is going to our Vienna.
That was a terrifying image of Ant-Man in our rearview mirrors.
That can happen.
Just
This is a
not, I'm
real little
always here.
huddle, this is.
I'm always here.
We've got Mrs. Johnson in his hands, something like that, you know? Like, I can't remember the names, but...
Why did this turn into a karaoke?
No, I don't remember my primary school teachers' names.
I do.
Okay, let's preface this with I went to an infant school and a junior school. I remember my junior school, I don't remember my infants.
I remember loads of mine.
I don't remember any of mine.
Lynn's is on the way, I
That
think,
was like
Cairo, so
5
that's
years
fine.
ago.
You got your infant school, you got your primary school, junior school even, then you got your...
I might have had a teacher called Mrs. French, maybe, but that probably was year 2.
I had a teacher called Mrs. Norris.
I
Who is-
think I
who
also
is
had a
Amanda
teacher called
Norris's
Mrs.
grandma.
Norris.
Yeah.
I had a teacher called Miss Moore, and she was fired for being an alcoholic.
Do you not know that?
Not even.
When I was in year 1 or 2, my teacher was Lando Norris's grandma. That's literally...
Before Lando Norris was even born, but yes.
No, Lando's only about, what, like 3-4 years younger than me? Right? You're 21,
Alright.
right, Lando? Or is he 20? I don't know.
I thought he was younger than that, but...
His grandma was one of my primary school teachers. So, you know, we're basically like mates.
Yeah, obviously. It's that internet celebrityism, isn't it? You can...
Yeah, well, you know, the circles that I mix in, it's just, you know. Morsels.
That's cool.
Tony didn't just total my truck while eating.
Oh no.
Like,
Right, Curry, you ready? Alright, let's go.
That's the kind of truck
Now
driving we appreciate.
270k in debt.
Yeah, we're going.
Josh, that's
Oh,
cool. and
I
all,
260k.
Did you meet Greg Wallace at a food festival once? No.
Oh my god, guys, I've just had a text message from my friend. It just says, do you have merch? I'm like, what?
Do you?
No! Should I?
If they want merch, they can go to my merch store.
I've got a friend with merch. Do you want his merch? I don't know.
No, we need your merch.
My merch.
Get some merch set up for you.
What kind of merch would I even have?
Is it hand-drawn portrait using crayons?
Is it,
Oh, God.
Wait, is it bad that the first thing I was thinking about was one of those damn booby mouse pads?
Why would that be merch?
I don't know.
It probably
Yes,
is on, like,
you have correctly identified my gender. Well done.
Whoa. What are you doing, Josh?
I'm having a great time, man.
If you have them, use them.
No.
Get free stuff, man. Free stuff.
Hang on, I have them, but I don't think I can use them in the same way.
I mean, you can try.
Not with that attitude, Ant.
One of my favourite merch. One of my favourite merch ideas.
Yeah.
The best merch ideas I've seen was the Dwarf Fortress one to raise money, which was literally drawn with like children's crayons, like a little portrait.
Josh, we're going off here.
people on like a
Oh my god! Oh my god! The road's going.
What are you doing, mate?
Oh my god, Cairo, you use your indicators!
Another casualty.
I'm sorry, I can't cope.
It's
See the dots of
finally when
stops.
indicators
Oh,
work.
Yeah, you can see.
I'm sorry, I can't, you can't hold me back! Knight, you can't hold me back!
Right, it's time for it again. I don't want to do it again. It happened again. So.
Sianto says we could get a fake F1 trophy that wasn't won by me for my merch.
Mate, they don't even care anymore. They've given up on you. Look, right,
We've moved on to merch, Ant. Come on.
This is a great night.
we'll see you in Cambridge, mate. Pick yourself up and get on with it.
I honestly, I don't.
There's nothing we can do.
Like, I think the only thing we legitimately thought about doing was little pins for Nyx. Like Nyx pins.
Yeah, the next Lego on a pin.
Yeah.
Can I get
It starts with far across the distance and spaces between us.
Oh, you're on the next verse. Wow.
Izzy, I'm relying on you to tell me where the turn is because I'm guaranteeing you.
It's like right here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Cairo, no! Cairo righted himself! You are so fucked, Knight. You are so fucked. Cairo, I don't know how you're going to get back on the right side of the road, but good job. Oh, Wolfie, you're in for a treat in a minute on the stream.
Did he just RKO out of nowhere?
I have no idea what happened. I'm gonna stop here. Because we stopped doing that.
Okay, I'll sing my music.
Dear.
I'll be back.
Problems have happened.
Where do you want it now?
Whoops.
Where do you want it, pal?
Where do you want it, mate? Where do you want it?
I want it then.
Anyway you want it, that's the way you want it. Why has this guy rammed me so far up the arse? What is he doing?
Right, okay, Chris, get him.
No, honestly, there's literally like no space.
Just saying, it looks like Knight got RKO'd out of nowhere.
Yeah, Cairo.
Cairo.
Look how close to the back of me he is, Cairo.
Oh my god.
The one.
Satisfactory.
Sianto, that's a fantastic clip.
Yeah.
Full rolls over the centre of the bag and somehow lands right way up.
Okay, guys, hang on 2 seconds. Knight, do you need us to wait for you, or are you just completely boned?
Wait. Wait, I'm trying to get out of the bit in Frankfurt.
The predicament.
Okay, we're falling over.
Excuse me. Tell me why ain't nothing but
Tell me why, tell me sweet little lies. I'm always on the wrong song.
This is a weird mashup of Tell Me Lies and Backstreet Boys.
I want it that way.
And on the next first episode of ruining your favourite films, we shall be doing Wonderwall.
Tell me why.
This stream is so shit.
What is so? Well, the stream is cursed. Fully just
But
cursed.
it makes me happy. On a deep level. On a deep emotional level, I'm finally happy.
Oh, good.
No,
I'm so
damn,
glad.
bro.
Where should we drive to next?
Well, wherever you fuck you can go to, mate.
Carlisle?
Get a truck.
Oh no.
Get a truck.
Carlisle.
Oh, Carlisle.
Guys, we've picked up a mic. What do we do with a mic?
Drop it.
No, not that kind of mic.
100,000 of your finest euros.
Is he sings
right,
that she wants
where
it
do you
that way
wanna
or
go?
add away?
Blind
I'm not
truck.
sure. I said
yes, something good.
that
Put the
way.
gates off hell.
No, add away. For
Oh,
clarification.
Uh,
I want to go to
Primo
a
Victoria.
truck dealer
What?
and buy a truck for 1,000.
Okay, everybody fast travel to
I
London.
think the person behind us doesn't know where the horn is.
We're fast traveling to London again, are we?
Yep.
Colour.
Is it?
Can I taste the colour? Yes.
Oh, he did it again. What is he doing?
Alright.
Colour.
Don't change anything, just... Yeah.
Cairo, are you seeing this fucker? He like every time, he's just
Who is-
Caroline.
It's just a sweet Caroline. Do do do.
How do I finish?
I've been inclined.
Booze.
110.
Who's
That's
feeling
right. Buy that one.
Right, I'm buying a lorry.
Hey.
Woo!
Sorry,
Lord,
I
hi.
heard you were heading towards London again.
I'm not.
Favorite?
London time.
No, Cairo. No, that's not what's going on here.
Easy, join us.
What am I joining you with?
We're almost all
London.
London.
Yes, here it is.
I can't. I've got to deliver this package.
What a machine!
I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna have to carry on because else I'm gonna be late. So you know.
Carry on my wayward son.
No, I was listening to that earlier.
Never be send you
But when I get
water.
to my destination, I will come back. Come on, Cairo. I'm gonna lose my time otherwise.
Don't you
Where are
cry.
we going to?
I'm going to somewhere in Austria.
There's so much chatter, I don't know where we're going.
Complete chaos.
Yeah, I need to get a job then.
I got Rotterdam right
Yeah, get a job.
Yeah.
Now do freight market.
I've got Amsterdam.
Oh, Cairo was kicked. No,
No.
Cairo.
Maybe for RKOing out of nowhere, people.
Quoting a Lynx advert at me.
You're right.
A Lynx advert.
Yeah.
I want to take you to
Oh, there.
Do you,
Okay,
I'll go really slow for you, Cairo. You can catch up. I'll go like 40.
Try and get on
You got-
these freight jobs
You
then.
got Poland, anyone?
Poland. No,
Too far away.
I'll go 39 for you.
Wait, I want to
How'd you
go to
join back?
Poland.
You go back to the main menu and re-click on arcade, and you'll be fine.
UK crew, do we go over to the continent? Again.
Yeah, where do you want to
The
go?
continent.
The continent.
Yeah.
Bed one.
Wait,
Continental
what do you have on the
Europe?
continent?
Is he
Where-
wait?
I have Amsterdam or Rotterdam.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
Rotterdam and
Yeah.
Amsterdam are good choices.
So,
Amsterdam.
Amsterdam.
That's a dead choice.
Lads
Oh,
go.
I'm gonna
Like
pick
dead
the song.
dead?
That's a banging song.
I need to go and pick the trailer up there, I think.
Hang on, I didn't think we passed an area.
So yeah, Josh, you know how you love parking? Well, imagine doing it twice per mission now.
I thought we were gonna wait. You can't even get to 39.
Don't see the.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
I will go to them. Just too
Uh,
far.
you might want to start back in Frankfurt then, if you can, and then come back.
Oh, have you not even left Frankfurt
Oh,
yet?
I'm in Manchester. Crap.
I mean, we did, but then they both fucking
I'm
rolled.
two in London. I can drive to Manchester to get up.
I was trying to meet you by
no.
driving to
Okay.
Austria because I thought that'd be
I want a
quicker.
new one. I want to go
So-
to London.
But I could
Mhm.
almost
There's-
be in Frankfurt by now.
If you can cancel the job before you pick it
Well,
up,
we can
then
wait for you if you
still-
wanna
You have to
come to
click
Frankfurt.
the actual London bubble to select missions only going from that location.
Ah. Okay, how
I might miss my time to deliver though, Cairo, because I've got a package.
Go to Lille, and that's
But I'm gonna. You think you can get to 40? Okay, I'll go 20.
Yeah, do
Well,
Lille. 'cause
25.
To get to Rotterdam and Amsterdam, we go through Lille, so yeah, we're fine.
Okay, right. We're going to
It will
Lille.
work out.
Alright, we're going to Amsterdam.
I'm head out again.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
See you, Wolfie.
Bye, Wolfie.
Bye,
Thanks for
Wolfie.
being alive.
It isn't showing me where I go to get the trailer.
I'm just going 25,
That's all,
alright?
That's all ever is he asks for followers.
Alright.
Reverse.
Knight, how are you doing? He's left. Okay.
Oh, no, no, no. That left.
Early. I want to go right here.
I think this is going to be my last trip. I'm going to get some dinner.
I just
and stuff
slammed
because-
on my brake so
Yeah.
hard it stalled the engine.
Problems have happened.
I've done that.
So I find this
So
really
rapid
quick.
now I haven't got a trailer.
Yeah, you get really fast when you don't have one.
I found this method of getting a free Tesla in real life. You just gotta wait till it runs out of battery and it's free of charge.
Nice.
Get out of my Discord.
I still have battery left.
I'm just waiting for the Vivian kit.
Put it up. Yeah.
Oh, you bit slow.
Oh, yeah.
Did the penny drop?
Right, so we're going to Lille then? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I'm just getting my trailer.
Yep. Going
Yeah,
to
me
Rotterdam,
neither,
Amsterdam via Lille.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I'm going
yeah,
to fucking
yeah,
Austria at 25
yeah.
mile an hour, so you'll probably catch up to me.
It could be
I
Rotterdam
just left
or
Berlin.
anywhere. Liverpool or Rome.
Oh, how in the middle of our street.
I don't think that's what they were going for, but okay.
Yeah, no, but neither do I. But
In the middle of our street.
We've seen them.
I have seen Madness, you're right. In the middle of the street. Da, 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 da,
Does
da.
anyone know any of the other lyrics except for that?
Da, 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 da.
Oh, I know another one.
it's like Come on Eileen though. Does anyone know any other lyrics to Come on Eileen except Come on Eileen? Genuinely. If you do, please speak up.
Oh, I swear what I mean.
At this
Oh.
moment, you mean everything. You in that dress, my thoughts I confess, Virgil dirty.
Yeah.
Oh, come on,
I'm impressed.
Yeah, Rebecca.
I'm full on impressed at this point.
That's impressive.
Eileen.
This has haunted our Discord for months.
It's been many moons since I heard the lyrics.
Rebecca knows loads of 80s songs. That's just like,
So did I, but not that one.
like you know,
Yeah,
once
no one
was
knew
a
that
ship
one
that
except
was put
Rebecca.
to sea.
that's just how it be. It really
Are you
like that sometimes.
It'd be
I
like
have to say, it was I didn't realize just how many 80s songs that I knew until I watched that show where all the songs were 80s. The one that was after Life on Mars. Ashes to Ashes, was
oh,
it?
no.
You know what I'm falling, I don't know what to say.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's there.
The red truck.
How can you
Is that
drive
right?
with your screen that
I was going like 20 miles an hour.
What speed can you go? DMCA? Do you mean the YMCA?
Have you flipped it again?
Flip that away.
Oh my god,
Simple
how?
roundabout ended the man.
Once was a ship
Da,
that
da,
was put to
da,
sea.
da, da.
Where's the trailer?
Where's my trailer gone? I've still got it. Right, I've got to do some repairs. And they cost a lot of. I don't start doing t-shirts.
Repairs cost a lot, yes.
There was
300k in debt.
the road, the name of the truck was Otherways Load.
42, okay.
Fingers, sugar and tea and rum.
He tried to take a roundabout and.
But she had not been to...
Binned it in the curb.
You made a toll booth gun.
Oh,
Ashes to Ashes, Dust to Dusty. It's a David Bowie song. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
I lifted me, I could have sworn.
Hey, if Orlando Norris wasn't an F1 driver and he was a pilot instead, would he be Lando Norris?
We know Major Tom's Junkie, I think is.
Wait, Orlando
The next lyric.
Norris. Wait, hang on.
That's a different song then, Ciento. I don't know that one.
Oh, gold.
I broke that joke so
Always believe in your soul. You're indestructible. Always believe
Oh, here
it.
comes. Hey.
What
Punch
happens
it,
to my
Chewie.
song? Just stops playing. Fuck.
This feels like a Christmas party, this does.
No, don't.
I mean, it's
play
only like a month late.
I mean, it helps having the snow on the screen.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, the snow does help. Yeah.
Okay, come on. Here we go. Put on the speed.
Da, 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 da. I've got 7 hours left, mate.
He's in love with you. He's in love with you. Love is like a heart.
So snowy.
Whoa.
Why is this so snowy? I wish Wolfie was still here so I could ask him if it was this snowy in Germany.
Oh, sharp left hand that covered it.
That's alright, I got it.
Has he got it? Has he got it? I'm just gonna wait and just make sure.
Oh my god!
It's gone. He's gone.
He's a dead man.
Oh no.
That's amazing.
Who's the dead man?
He turned like 300 meters early and just completely annihilated into a tree.
Who is this?
Who do you think?
Oh,
fake,
Josh.
fake news.
Fake news.
I wasn't ready for that. I was like...
Okay. I can't afford
Just go into database. It's fine.
Rebecca, take over. You're obviously a better driver.
No. I will complete this job. If it kills me.
It might.
You haven't
Yeah.
made it out of fucking London yet.
Well, you know, why would you want to leave?
True.
Many reasons. Where would you like me to start?
The trouble
The
was
start.
you just like cut across the grass to cut the corner completely, but
This game does not like you doing that.
No, God, no, it does
no,
not.
I've got 54%.
So
trailer done.
I was watching a satire YouTube where it was a news anchor who was saying that an absolute madman from the north had been arrested in London for bothering people by saying hello.
Yeah.
It amused me.
Are we moving on, or are we just gonna stop here for a minute?
I'm gonna be.
No,
I'm coming. This time I won't crash. It's fine.
If anyone wants to see it, I have my perspective. I'm playing that.
Famous last words.
I'm not that fast. I'm only going 40.
I'm going 42. The meaning of life.
Shut up.
No,
Sorry.
I will not. I refuse.
That was really mean. I apologise. Can it stop playing with my fucking AirPods?
You're right there, mate. Who's rich?
Who's
AirPods. AirPods.
What?
Oh, AirPods. I see.
Yeah, I don't have AirPods.
It's expensive.
They came with my phone. Get over yourselves.
That's probably worse.
What phone gave you AirPods for free?
Yeah, exactly. The phone must be worth a lot.
You get a deal basically, which you get like AirPods and
Wow, really well explained, Dan.
you get a deal.
Oh
You get
my
AirPods.
god. Oh my god, I nearly went again around that corner.
Oh my god, out of the way. Are you on the wrong side of the road?
That was fast. That was so quick.
I was using a pilot car and he's still over 60.
Right. Can I explain this really cool phone deal?
No.
No.
AirPods! You know, the wireless headphones, Cianto.
I got the cheap version for 30 quid on Amazon.
Nah, basically, right. My phone company offered
You might
me
be.
an iPhone 11 and a set of AirPods for 31 quid a month. So I thought, yeah, sounds pretty good. I'll take that.
Would you believe I spend less than a tenner on my phone a month?
I spent £10 on my phone a month, yeah, too.
I spent.
I have spent £10 on my phone since 2009.
Ever since I didn't need to go out anymore, my phone bill actually dropped by like 20 quid.
Why am I so slow? Come on.
Because you're shit, mate.
I've literally put £10 credit on my phone since 2009.
That is economical.
So is mine. If you like an iPhone 11 and AirPods.
There's no need
I have an
to have an iPhone
Only
11.
because my iPhone 10 like blew up.
Never owned an iPhone.
And
Yeah,
Apple.
but
I have the SE, the 2012
Yeah, but-
version.
Yeah, but you've got YouTube in one day. You're a rich man.
Yeah, of course, mate.
That's exactly how that works.
Yeah, 100%. There's no in between.
The fact everyone knows that.
I'm gonna have to text back my friend and be like, merch question mark, because I've ignored it so far.
Why is this convoy so slow?
Why are you so
I can
slow?
speed it up if you want.
My speed's building. I'm up to like 57.
Okay, I'll keep cruising 55 then.
I have
Engine's fine.
Prague.
10% damage. Whatever goods we drop off in wherever we're going are going to be damaged substantially.
That does happen. You can get charged for damaged trailers.
Brilliant.
Yeah, you get money off your thing for how damaged it is.
Okay, we're in trouble here. I think historiograph logistics are going to go bankrupt on day one.
I would love it if they implemented like angry phone calls into truck driving instead of just like flipped our truck. Like
Someone should mod that into every time you deliver a damaged trailer, you get Danny G ringing you up. Offering you
My
out.
name's Danny T from Civic Birmingham. You wanna fucking go?
Be like a Viscera cleanup detail, you have to explain everything. So you're just like, well, what happens? Like, well, he just types something in.
Funny story.
I'm so glad.
But Milkshake dropped the buckets 15 times, so I had to shoot him.
Like, I didn't see the tree coming. The tree just like it moved so quickly.
You see
You see, the fact is, the car hit me.
Maniac.
I was gonna say, it's like the front fell off. The front doesn't normally fall off, but on this one, the front fell off.
Need petrol?
It was a defective front, just sort of fell off.
Yeah.
Danny G needs petrol. He's an icon of the sport. I don't know what sport that he's an icon of, but
the sport.
Come down, Smethwick, Birmingham.
You wanna fucking go?
You okay there, Milkshake?
Yeah. It's fine. I can laugh. If he's from Smethwick, he's probably a Blues fan.
Are you going to Lienz? L-I-N-Z.
I'm going to Lille.
Linz.
Yeah.
So,
Lille.
Rumour has it was actually Danny G that hit Jack Grealish.
Yeah.
Oh, we got one of those fantastic off ramps. I wonder who's going to die this time.
Could well have been. I'm going 80 miles an hour now. I'm going to maintain this speed all the way.
Oh
no, you will not be able to.
It won't exist in a moment.
Hey, it's a convoy of other people.
All had the same colour lorry. They were actually in formation like normal people. How do I get on here?
Turn. Oh my god.
And a lot of brake.
Right, fuck it, we're going to Calais. Come on.
Yes, we're going to Calais.
We need to go the wrong way round.
No, just follow this road and we'll go get the ferry.
Oh, I went back to Prague.
Just do a U-turn.
And you didn't follow the road. You did a U-turn.
Oh my god, who's piloting a hot air balloon in the snow? The fucking mad people.
I'll turn around.
No, you cannot turn around with a trailer, mate. We'll go Calais. Come on, let's go. Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing?
Is he trying it? Let's have a look. Oh, but he's gone. It's fucking gone. Over there. It's just him just banged on a fucking...
Ant, why is your laugh such a cackle, honestly?
Make fun of a man's laugh.
Oh my god.
Why?
Milkshake drove up and just started flushing his hazards immediately.
I'll try reverse.
I'm just watching this now. This is great.
Yeah, same which will say with our little sandwich and a cup of tea, just watching the.
If he
Right,
flips...
us three will go through the
Yes.
Oh, I hit the fucking side. I wasn't paying attention.
We'll go the ferry way, you lot go the tunnel way, we'll meet in the middle, alright?
Oh yeah.
That didn't happen, guys. It didn't happen. Everything was completely fine. Never happened. Nothing. Nope.
I watched the end of days over and I crashed my truck a lot watching that instead of going looking where I'm
Yep. Respect.
Is it the castle? Or is that Leeds?
I'm gonna be honest, Cairo. You having this flip has really set me back.
I think it's Leeds in the game.
42 mile an hour speed limit, eh?
Yeah, but Leeds Castle was in Dover because of reasons.
Oh yeah.
About Dover Castle team. There's like a firehouse which dates from the Roman era.
Oh my god, I'm gonna crash again.
Slow down then, you fucking
I have been
idiot.
to Dover Castle a lot.
Have we
It was
been
a
to
lot of
Dover
trips for me.
Castle? Chris, have I been? I don't think I have.
Dover? I don't know. I
Wartime
never been
tunnels.
to Dover.
I figured I'd probably been with you if I went with anyone. Oh, you need to go to this city then, Cairo. To go repair.
F7-1 will automatically teleport you to it.
I'll do like
If it's that
a.
anti-drive.
Oh wait.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't know the way though. We're going to Prague. Where are we going?
Oh, I've just gone through Prague.
Will Griggs.
We're pulling off because Cairo is
Your
basically
defense
dead
is
because he flipped.
terrified.
So should I?
Oh,
use
no,
that
we're going to
Prague?
Ausfahrt? Ausfahrt?
That's what means turn right.
That's exit in German.
Exit in German again.
I thought Ausfahrt was an actual.
Yeah, but I want to go to Ausfahrt, okay?
It's like the knockoff.
There's stuff on the wrong side of the road.
No, don't do it. No.
Yeah,
No.
don't say
I
it.
stopped. No,
No.
I stopped. I realized.
Good
yeah.
job.
People are streaming. We have to be semi-nice around here.
Right.
What's the worst place to go?
Totally
Is it
listening to
Prague?
live.
Prague? Is that Prague? I don't
A
even
little
know.
tilty.
Prague.
Little
yeah.
tilty.
Okay,
Like,
follow your turn then.
it's
So I
out
just
the
left
way.
It's
Prague.
coming on. It's coming.
Oh my god! Sort out your chest, man!
Coming on.
Oh no, Didi finally came to a close
It's
on a
only
concrete barrier.
8% damage. I'm fine, bro.
Tis but a scratch.
This better scratch.
I'll wait for you to come back here, Cairo, on the motorway, because apparently... Actually, no, because we might end up going a different way. I'll follow you.
The amount of people that think Auschwitz is a place. It's just really funny.
Just.
Oh, got to Auschwitz, okay!
To know the school.
It sounds like a genuine place. I bet there is a place.
It does, Auschwitz.
It's like there's a place called Yas.
Okay,
in,
right,
like,
Rebecca's
Australia or something.
doing the Calais to Lille leg.
Someone on my Steam friends list is currently playing American Truck Simulator. That's illegal.
Right, I'm gonna try something here.
No, but when we're playing Euro Truck, they should be on Euro Truck, not American Truck. Let's be honest.
Right, now here's the question. Can I use
I'm
that?
gonna be honest, I don't remember who it is.
Oh, thank you.
Let's-
Says the guy that's crashed a lot.
I was gonna say, the irony
No,
here
I
is
can't use it.
I've not crashed a lot. I've only crashed 3 times.
3 times from London to Dover.
3 times a lady?
I mean, strictly speaking, it was between London and the like on ramp to the motorway still.
So it was within like a mile.
Okay,
Between
so you
London
crashed
and
twice in
Greater
London.
London.
You crashed once trying to do a U-turn with a trailer up a hill.
A UA!
No, I crashed once to try and do a roundabout, and then I
I still
crashed.
can't do a U-turn.
Then you
Yeah.
crashed trying to skip a corner and went into a tree.
Should I
ATS
just
is
go
nowhere
down
near
it
as fun as
backwards?
ETS.
Hey, the horns work.
And I got stuck in the mud.
Yeah, quite literally. You're in the
Right,
mud, mate.
next to
Stuck
you.
in mud. I got stuck.
Brake, 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 brake! Oh
Stuck
my
in
god!
mud.
Right, I need to go and investigate.
Right.
I just
I'm on
heard
my way back
noises.
to Prague.
Prague you! I think that's where we're going. I'm not sure though. What? That's what it looks like.
Prague.
Right, go away.
Right, what's going on here then?
Sounded like a copper. What's going on here?
Right, what's going on here?
Yeah, exactly. So you know you sound like a copper.
Alright, now what's going on here? What's the
I'm on,
drill?
I'm on
Train! I didn't know there were trains in this.
Oh yeah, I did try and try and go across a level crossing when the train was coming, and the game was just like, no.
You
So
will
the
not
worst case
kill
scenario is
yourself.
when you try to
Yeah.
make it and the barrier closes and just like pins you in place so the train has to hit you. You have no
No,
It's like a Saw
game.
moment or like a Final Destination.
Definitely
Why are
not
there
a
flags?
bad
What are the flags for?
Yeah.
Why are there flags? What's in Prague?
Well,
Prague.
you leave Germany and enter Czech Republic when you go to Prague. Prague is the capital of the Czech Republic.
Okay. It was a German
So,
flag though.
Czech Republic.
No.
What the fuck is this road doing? Why does this road have a hairpin on it?
Come on, Wilfred boy.
Honestly!
Score
Oh,
some
wait, it looks
goals.
like it's a hill.
Forest zones, is he?
Oh, no, it might be a hill. I think it's a switchback on a hill. Yeah, it is. It's a switchback. Okay, that makes sense. It's fucking massive ass hill. That's what it
play
is.
for Portsmouth?
No.
Oh. So why is there a song about him for Portsmouth?
Because there is.
There isn't.
Didn't Wilfred
It's
Bonny play for
Swansea.
Swansea?
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were saying score some goals for Pompey.
Mate, I wish. But no, it's come on, Wilfred Bonny.
Why are you singing a
We could
Swan?
have done with some goals at the
Score some
weekend.
goal for Swansea.
What thing?
It just like decided it was going off.
At least we drew with Man U.
Cairo, are we sure this was shorter? Because this feels like it's longer.
It's a tight corner.
It's now telling me it's going to be 8 hours
yeah.
30 to
Racing
my
line,
destination.
Racing line.
Fuck that shit. Brake
And I'm
hard
pretty
on
sure
that.
that we're not
Oh,
getting
yeah.
anywhere where we need to go at any
Takes the inside.
kind of reasonable time, which is sad.
That was terrifying, not gonna lie. It's kind of worse with the steering wheel because on the controller it doesn't let you turn too much, but on the steering wheel it's like, nah, mate, go for it. Scrubbing your tires at 90-degree
On the
angles.
steering wheel whilst going at slow speeds.
Followed me. You said, should we turn off? So I did!
I love this.
You wanted to find a town. I presumed you knew what was going on.
I'm just watching Chris right now just wobble all over the place. It's scary.
I've got 8 hours
like,
left of
pull
this
lock really
freight.
fast.
This is insane. I started with 8 hours in fucking Frankfurt.
There's still 260 miles
I
to
would
Lille.
attempt to drive a whack on tablet, but
Good old Lil.
This is when you look at your map and see how way from Prague you actually are.
Prague's
Don't
not
say
a
things
fucking
like that.
country.
Alright, this is gonna have to be a slowdown. There's no
No, it's a city, which is where they're going to.
Well, I don't know where anything is right now.
It is a capital city.
I guess you're not stopping at Lille then.
nope. Why would you stop at Lille?
Wait for us.
Oh, sure.
I'm pretty convinced at this point that I'm gonna
You
miss
could
my
just probably take the
deadline,
next left, you might be fine.
and everyone's gonna be angry at me.
This is where you're taking the back road into Prague. It definitely looks like it.
I don't know where I'm going, James! I didn't even need to go anywhere. This is all because Cairo flipped his shit and now can't go faster than 40 mile an hour. Oh no, trains! Yeah, thank you. Guys, we're gonna see a train. It's ding-a-linging.
Wow.
Train! Cargo rail.
The interest rate on that €100,000 loan I took is absolutely ridiculous.
It is, isn't it?
It's more than 3% a day.
Yep.
It's like 350% APR.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you can make more than like 20 grand in a single like 12-hour stint.
Okay.
I could have done had we not got
On my sub
completely distracted by where we needed to go. You've got way more go power than I do.
I was looking at his stream and ended up
Did you crash?
maybe.
No, I'm not checking the map. I refuse.
I am now in Prague.
I'm just gonna follow my red line, alright? I don't know where I'm going.
Right, I'm at the border. So I'll meet you at the border, right, guys?
Nope.
I think I know what road you're on in Prague. Going to Prague, it's not a good one.
How do you mean?
Chris, you're going to Rotterdam and things, aren't you?
Yeah, Rotterdam's my final destination.
Okay.
Rotterdam.
So I'm literally at the border, where out of Lille. I don't know if you'll be going out that way.
I'm
'cause if you're in
seeing
Lille,
sunflowers.
you're out, so
Praha.
I'll meet you actually.
What is
in
Praha?
Brussels.
If you could just hand in your job and come back to Lille, you might have time.
I'm gonna go my way because I feel like I might miss out on everything, Cairo, because I need time. I'm going this way. Apparently. I don't know why, but it's telling me to go this way now.
Back to Nuremberg.
I don't know where I'm going.
If you're going to Liège, you're going back on yourself to go to Nuremberg.
It's fine, I've explored some roads, don't worry about it. We were trying to find Cairo a repair spot, but it didn't really work.
Back on the motorway.
I don't know how we got back on the motorway, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I do, we drove there. Yeah. But, like, without going to a single, like, town. That's what I don't understand.
I love how you can clearly tell who is driving in other way.
Hey?
I love how you can clearly tell who is the more careful driver of you two.
Yeah, I'm not on the controls right now.
I think that was Milkshake's point.
Don't just say your girlfriend steers you in the right direction.
I think that's because Josh isn't driving.
I can't actually hear Rebecca very well.
That's okay.
Oh, wow.
Right, what is it with everyone?
I don't know if that's worse or better.
You keep sitting far away from the microphone.
Ah, yes.
Chris, where are you?
Little somewhere.
Yeah, but I'm in Little somewhere as well.
The garage.
Yeah, but I'm also in the garage.
I'm in the garage currently customizing, so...
Leaving Prague, going down to Liège, or however how it's pronounced.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm going to Austria is my end goal,
Yeah.
just so you know.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. We're not going to Vienna, that's the capital.
I'm going to... Is it Graz? Graz?
Graz. I don't know where Graz
Yeah.
is.
Underneath Vienna? Somewhere?
Yay!
Woo! What are we celebrating?
Ah, traffic.
Oh, you're going there. Okay. I see where you're going. I need to go
I just went
place I
the
was
really
going to
bad
later
way.
today.
More horsepower engine? Oh, yes.
Just went the super inefficient way.
I have a more powerful engine in this truck and it's not really doing anything.
Yeah, you need to add in extra, is it torque or something, to make yourself go faster up hills and stuff? Acceleration
you have to
faster?
get a gearbox that works with it, so you should upgrade them both at roughly the same rate.
Oh yeah, I have a maxed out gearbox and maxed out engine. I can do it for sure.
Then you might find your top speed limited, but that's about it.
I'm going.
Well, it sounds like the Strictly Come Dancing theme tune.
No, I was just doing whatever.
Oh
I'm going 70 mile an hour.
I do like that I go faster up the speed in reverse than I do forwards.
Whoa, this is a fucking bridge and a half!
Why won't it let me back in?
It's a bridge over nothing that needs a bridge. It's just a bridge over like a mountain.
Bridge
It's a
over.
Well, a
bridge over
valley.
a massive valley.
Yeah. The opposite of a mountain.
Shit, turn your lights on, lads.
My light's been on all day, don't worry about it.
Don't tell me
Yeah,
what to do.
it literally kicks you out the server if you don't.
Oh, that's Jack. At least I knew that though. I didn't need you to tell me. I didn't.
How the fuck am I gonna do that? Jesus Christ. I've gotta go all the way down here and come back again. What the fuck, mate? What the fuck?
It means you missed your turning.
Please.
No, it doesn't.
Yay! I'm not in a hurry because you've damaged the truck so much.
We're in a hurry, like, see you later. Satisfactory.
Minus 800 for all your damage.
We'll look for a new job.
Okay, I think I'm missing how these clovers work.
Most jobs are like to the Netherlands that we go.
Job market.
click on freight market.
Okay.
It's all months.
And
We're going backwards.
So we've got Reims, Paris, Dover. So Reims or Luxembourg? You want to get Reims or Luxembourg?
Oh my god, Dee Dee, sort your fucking... Jesus Christ,
Guy
man.
Just drove past me like he's a fucking idiot.
We take 18 tons of cheese to Neil. So Reims.
I just casually drove through someone.
I just
All right,
love the
we're going
concept
to-
of
we're
like
going to
this guy called Neil needs 2 tons of cheese.
No, it's Lille.
Neil needs his cheese.
It's going north to Rotterdam then.
Oh, you fucking tons of
It's gonna work.
Yeah, we had Reims or Luxembourg. Those are our only two.
All right. I'm gonna go get some
Okey-doke.
dinner. I'll come back in a bit if there's madness, if there's anything going on.
Just where in Lille are you?
Alright, see ya.
Wait, where are we going?
I'm at the garage by Tamari.
Where are we going?
I'm going to Rotterdam. Those guys are going to Reims.
They're going to Reims, you're going to Rotterdam.
Do I have to click on that?
Yes.
Not sure. Not sure what's happening.
Where you going, Milkshake? You got cargo.
Yes, I do.
Where you going?
Rotterdam.
Hey, alright, we need to go there. Done. Easy.
Okay, I'll go with Josh, who's not on. Slash Rebecca.
Thank you.
Oh, hang on, we got loads of ones now. Let me see.
Wait,
See if we've got
where are
one
you
now.
going?
Oh no, not from here though. Lille.
Click on Lille.
Yeah, we're gonna go to. Luxembourg's more money actually.
Alright, Cairo.
Let's go to Luxembourg, so that's closer to.
See you, Cairo.
I've got an
Right,
idea.
I'll come with you.
Okay.
Luxembourg.
Like, alright.
I mean, we might take a long way the same way.
I need to go buy carriage in Luxembourg anyway, so.
If they're going to Reims, so we're going south, and we need to go north.
We're going
Complete
to
opposite direction. Luxembourg. We could do.
South. From. Very
Alright,
far
let's
south.
do that. Let's do it. Why
Wait,
not?
what are we
Let's just go Luxembourg, follow them.
Truck goes vroom. Hello. Yes, trucks sometime go vroom. Right now it's a bit difficult to go vroom.
Oh.
Because I'm trying to unfuck.
That is Milkshake, provided you got enough time left in your job.
I 70 minutes.
Come on!
Like 9.
Go!
Sorry, fine.
That archway.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Right.
Oh no.
Time to go and have a look at this.
We know what you've got, we're gonna come watch.
Yep. Hell yes, we are.
The worst trucking spot in the entire game.
It's the most cursed place.
Oil trucks that crash do go boom, yeah.
Depending on if I stopped.
Oh fuck yeah, I did it.
I'm not going live.
I'm not either of us because I think this might take a while.
I've just
Fucking
glanced
did it.
over
Oh,
at the mess of what you're doing at the moment.
We're trying not to crash, so we don't go
Right.
boom. We've got a bit of damage, but it's okay. We just needed to turn around because I didn't work out how clovers worked, okay?
You still got to get a trailer out of it again, by the way. To be fair, that's quite easy. You just run it off straight. Right out.
This is after I've gone super far out of where I needed to go. I need to go so many roundy squounds! What?
Just said trailer damage 1%. I haven't even got the trailer yet.
You've damaged it from its
I think
spot.
Anne
I may
has
have
got a trailer and caused it 2% damage.
I may have clipped it, yeah, by accident.
You picked it up.
That's hilarious. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yes, you see your mistake, you try to be semi-legal.
Yeah, you just gotta go straight over the verge like Milkshake. With his like 40-ton trailer.
It's that the
Oh, the white one. Red one.
It's the one closest to us.
I just turned my engine off again by hitting the brakes.
We are in Germany, indeed.
Go a bit
We're
further
heading
forward,
to Austria.
and you don't want to just like try and turn it in.
We went on a side quest to Prague. We actually didn't end up in Prague, but yeah, it was very confusing. Somebody flipped their trailer and truck, so we tried to reach. I haven't even got there yet. I had to turn around!
Thing is, I'm not towing anything, I'm just a cab.
Yes. Where in Austria? Graz? Graz? I don't know how to pronounce it. We're going there. Graz.
Somebody that's following me and we're both doing the exact same thing.
I've probably taken like twice as long as I should have to get to this location.
I've got the arcade server. Everyone's flat out all the time. Basically.
First of all, I stopped to wait for one of my friends who turned over his entire cab and got stuck, and then he never arrived and decided to quit and just disappear from the game without telling me. So I was waiting for him, and he wasn't even online anymore. And then the other person who flipped at the exact same corner, he could only go 45 miles an hour for a while. So then we tried to go to a town to get him to be repaired, and then we tried to go to Prague to help that and hopefully find a town that way, and then we didn't find one. So then we were like in the Czech Republic, and then we weren't. It's very confusing.
Good job.
Your title is misleading. Oh, right. How so?
What is the title?
There are like 6 or 7 of us, or there were. We were going to be convoying, but we kind of all ended up split. I was convoying until literally, with a guy called Cairo, until literally like 10-15 minutes ago.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, it was going to be a convoy, and I'm trying to meet up with James in Graz so we can convoy again. You know how it is. You don't all have the same goods in the same locations. You travel alone for a little bit. But we're gonna join up. Chris, are you guys heading down? Because you're in Germany-ish, aren't you? North Germany?
We're heading to Rotterdam. Well,
yeah,
actually,
so
no,
you're
sorry,
going
we're
North
heading to
Germany.
Reims, then.
Yeah, we can go back up towards Germany after.
Yeah. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's what mine, I guess. I'll follow you. If my GPS says otherwise, I'll just follow you.
So yeah, there is a convoy. It's just very split right now.
I technically have a convoy with a stranger. I just have somebody that's following me completely.
We have a 4-man convoy. That's an absolute fucking mod.
Have you guys got out of the UK, by the way?
Yeah.
Yes, there
is.
Okay.
Here and say we're little.
I didn't realise you were all in the same group. Sorry. Are you from the UK or US? I am from the UK. That's why it's got UK at the start of my stream title. But yes, I am British.
Can't do anything except freaking road work vehicles.
I don't believe you're not quite pressing the brakes again.
Damage.
Well, no one knows it's you, so don't worry about that. I'm sure no one listens to music. Scientific world watching.
Spaghetti.
No worries.
I guess I'm sending the revs too high when I brake and that turns the engine off. Revs too low.
I was gonna say most of the voices you'll hear. Oh, except for this person. Are British.
Yeah.
The emu has returned.
Emu? Why?
That's me.
Why are you an emu?
His name letters sounds like something else.
I don't understand.
I don't know. Ask Josh.
What?
Why?
Oh, when he said about the thing, I remember.
I'm amazed you guys haven't seen that.
What?
Sorry.
The guy walking his emu in random, like, rural England somewhere.
Oh right, yeah, it's up north somewhere.
Of course.
That figures, yeah.
It's a classic video.
I mean, that kind of sums up the North.
His name's Warrers.
Warrers.
Someone link that, please.
This is another big bridge.
Brighton beat Tottenham.
His name's Warrers, and then the guy in the video says, "Oh, Core, yeah, she's a beauty," and he goes, "It's a he. He's a dickhead."
Nice. Is he crossing the road? Maybe I have seen this.
Yes, he's crossing the road. No, the guy pulled him from the car.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, I
just
think
the guy
I might
walking
have
his
seen
emu.
this.
It's nothing weird.
It's very weird.
When is walking your pet emu weird?
When does what?
Since when is walking your pet emu weird?
Since forever.
Australia, I assume.
Yeah.
Driving in the middle of the
Drive in all of the lanes, yes!
Inside lane to the left.
To the left, to the left.
It's a bit of a tight corner. Let's see who
Everybody
survived
prepare
it.
for the flip. Oh no.
Oh, here comes the interesting bit.
Oh, it comes
We
out
have had
Jake.
some interesting flips.
How's
Not by
that
me,
break?
but by other people.
I'm sorry, I need the speed to get the pace.
How much damage have you done to this poor truck already?
Not enough.
No, I was gonna say it's not dead yet, so.
It's been repaired.
There's a hot air balloon, everybody. Look at the hot air balloon. It's so pretty.
I saw a hot air balloon when it was fucking snowing. I was like, what crazy motherfucker would do that when it's snowing?
That's like someone playing Flight Simulator.
Yeah.
DRS
So,
wide
you
open.
That's
Very
you covered
accurate.
Stonehenge.
We had lots
I
of
landed-
DRS
Oh, that
flap.
was amazing.
You turned out to just like not even
Talking
being
of
there.
DRS, it's
I know.
Gaining on the
Not
Ferrari.
right?
No, I'm the Ferrari. Look, I'm super red. I don't really want to be the Ferrari, to be fair,
I
but
was gonna say, you in a tractor right now or something?
We should do.
I'm the Merc.
to be fair, I was looking at a switchback and I was like, why the fuck is there a hairpin? It wasn't. It was a switchback, but you know,
I am in a Merc, so...
it was kind of funny.
Britannia.
James, what are you asking? Is it Monza tomorrow?
Monza tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh yeah, F1.
I have not...
Yeah, we're driving F1 2020 tomorrow.
Irrelevant now, isn't it? Like,
But yeah, we're doing the
Well, it
Monza
is.
track.
yeah, but ever since we all got ACC, it's just irrelevant.
Innsbruck.
Poor Jack left on his own because he doesn't like HDs.
There's a reason that seems to follow.
He has to have assists off.
Le chair. Leclerc gets pushed off the track. Alright. Chat seems to be having their own little F1 shenaniganry going on.
Oh, there's a whole, not the Australian Grand Prix going on today.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Austrian.
Australian.
Yes.
Austrian, is it?
Yeah.
Grass! Grass is on the signpost, everybody!
Oh, fuck me, nah. This is
Anyway, I thought it was Le Greg, wasn't it?
I need to somehow work out how to
Oh,
get
there's
to the
another
right.
toll booth. I have to brake again.
When he
Okay,
rejoins
I have to
Verstappen
brake.
is in the lead. Not for long! He'll bin it!
I mean, didn't Verstappen win the final race of the season?
Shut up!
He's the classic guy if he's either going to bin it or podium, there's nothing in between.
Yeah, accurate.
Bye, Gleathers.
Trust me, I'll be there again with you to sing Rule Britannia once more.
Why are we singing Rule Britannia? We're in fucking Europe.
Yeah, but I've got a Union Jack on my thing. I'm in a foreign country and I'm on the left side of the road. So I need to play
I was
or-
going to put a Union Jack on my
Why are you being one of those obnoxious Britons? Come on.
and I can't because I'm in debt.
Yeah.
I can't afford a little flag from a gift shop.
When I know we'll meet again.
I mean,
Oh
I
my
have
God.
only 300 speed. It's not much.
3 lines on this shirt. Jewels remain still gleaming.
And
Come
I'm
get that
really-
welcome trophy.
What?
Everyone.
That's enough F1 for today. Yeah, that sounds accurate.
They've seen it all.
No, before
I
they
don't
just
know.
know. They're so sure.
I don't know what you guys are
They're
doing anymore.
gonna throw it away, gonna blow it away, but I know they can play. Cause I
Why is this happening?
remember 3 lines on a shirt.
Oh, toll! 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 Ah! Slow down!
Jewels remain still gleaming.
Yes, I discovered.
There's like a blind corner and then there was a toll.
Oh yeah.
30 years of
Anne,
never
what are you
stop
doing?
dreaming. Oh, I'm saying it's coming home.
Oh, please don't. It's not. It's never coming home. You know this.
Oh, it is.
I was in
It's
this
not.
Discord when the World Cup was on. Like I joined.
It hasn't for over, what, almost 60 years. Come on, dudes.
But one day,
One day it will come over. To
We were very close to it this year.
one day.
Toll,
Yeah,
never
we
heard of
got
that.
lucky,
Just
that's
speed
what
through.
I'm
No, you can't.
Yeah, we got lucky.
The barriers don't break. So, you know.
It's part of it now. Like it's part of England's story to be valiant losers. Like it's coming home. It's part of that. Yeah, like, at every
No, I don't feel like that's accurate. Everyone gets really, really, really salty about it every fucking time.
I do like these guys that have been following me for ages that were speeding on the motorway stopped for the red light.
Like, coming home is arrogant or serious, but it's not.
No, but to be fair, that
No,
2018
Ant gets
World Cup
really
was
salty.
Heroic failure.
I know, Ant gets super salty when it doesn't come home.
I don't get salty, I start crying. There's a difference.
Yeah.
I mean, are your tears not salty?
I don't know, I don't usually eat my own tears.
Just stopping by. Hey! Tygo Cookie 24, welcome, welcome. We are almost at Graz. Where I hope we're catching up with James. Awesome, awesome. We lost a few people along the way.
Everything that's here.
Yeah, well, once a convoy has got to a shit show.
I mean, it was always gonna.
Singing,
Come on, it's us.
Well, true, but it's got to a shit show of singing, recorder playing, and tipping.
Just driving. Fucking.
I don't think it was tipping, it was more flipping. Have I played Phasmophobia? Yes, I have. I used to stream it on Wednesdays quite regularly. I haven't for a while. But yes, I played it a lot during October because I do Scaretober every year, so I played it
That's
there.
what I'm thinking of right now.
I think it's quite real. What?
It's been a long day.
Why is this a thing?
Pulling up a
Look,
repair
right.
station.
I'm thinking about guys coming home, man.
It is coming home, to be fair.
It's not! It's
It is
not!
coming home, Izzy. Coming home.
As soon as we get into like May, it's just gonna be like it's coming home like all the time. It's all
Yeah,
the same.
literally. Every time me and
That,
Maria
yeah,
come
that's
to
why I
Maria-
basically mute Ant for like half a year.
Oh, you
Half a year's a bit.
just got to embrace it. Like, even if you're cancelled, you have to embrace coming home for like the 4 weeks that it exists every 2 years.
Nope.
Even Spot embraces it. Spot hates football.
Can't be in English.
The thing is, though, it's not even just 2 weeks. It's like the fucking run up to it. It's like fucking 6 months.
Hang on, we haven't
During
been
the
in a
World
major
Cup,
European
there
tournament
means
since
why
the Cup, and I joined this Discord basically just before the World Cup.
Yeah, but you literally
It's
say
coming
it
home.
every time. Huh?
It's coming home.
No, it's not.
It really is.
It's coming home. It really is coming home. I don't know how to explain to you, but it is coming home.
You don't have to explain to me because you have no basis in logical facts.
Yeah, but
Izzy,
Basis of logical facts.
Izzy, but I still see that tackle by Maguire, and when Sterling scored.
It may be the case that it has no logical basis in fact, but neither does the Christian God, and that didn't do too bad. So.
Don't even get me started, Josh.
The man's just like a
there are similar arguments to be made with that one.
It's coming home.
No.
Poor from you, I'd never speak. Thanks,
I'm just thinking,
Goodness me.
Jesus on a ship. Crucified, but still living.
Why? Where's this from?
That's
1,000 years of her.
That's the Christianity in the national anthem.
I'm so
College.
confused. I see grass!
Milkshake, I lost you.
Why is it a
50.
right turn to Graz?
Miles an
Fucking
hour.
hell. I mean left turn to
Right
Graz.
behind you,
Fucking lefts and
literally right
rights, man.
behind you.
Oh yeah, it was an awkward one.
Inside me.
Oh yeah.
Just outside of your map.
I'm not inside you, no. That's some random guy.
Let's go. Hey ho! Let's go!
Hey ho, here she goes. She was a little high or
I mean,
a
that's not
little
what I was
too
going
low.
for, but okay.
Throw
No
it.
self-saver vertigo.
Fixie's made of candy,
But I know he can play.
but I still see that tackle by Bora when Lineker
How did this
scored
happen
from
again?
the ball.
I still see Moses parting the seas and.
I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty standard for our convoys. It's just everyone singing different songs.
And killing his brother. But I still see Moses passing
Oh, it's
the
Mike
sea
again!
and killing his brother. You know?
Aww. Hi, Mike!
We're actually in the mud. And a stream. We're in the mud.
I can't honk. I'm honkless.
Izzy, do you know what would make you be able to honk?
Honk if you love Jesus.
I had deafening silence.
I was honking.
Honk. Say I if you think it's coming home.
Aye.
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 Perhaps.
Chris knows it.
There's an I in perhaps common knowledge. That's
What did
so,
Chris?
yeah, we'll
What
take
did
that.
Chris say?
Yeah.
Izzy's
Almost
an I
midnight, wow.
in the word did
See
there,
that?
so.
I got all the way there with no damage, apart from the damage that was done.
Thanks for
before I
stopping
even
by,
got to the
Tygo.
point.
Are we in a
Have a
hurry
good
now?
evening.
No, we'll play it safe.
Alright, fine.
We'll do
Yes,
it
we're in a hurry.
I'm here to watch.
Jesus on the show.
Jesus on the cross.
Nah, that's
Please,
too far.
please stop.
While it's more accurate, it sounds wrong.
Where?
This is what the Church of England needs. It needs a good,
Somewhere
like,
that is 2 hours ahead of.
That's
the
what I was doing.
UK.
I'm like a hype man for Jesus.
Oh, the Netherlands. Cool.
You were a hype man for Jesus.
If I was a priest, that's what I would do. I'd just be like a hype man for Jesus. Like, let's go!
Just be like the crazy evangelical TV priest you get
Nice
in
parking.
America.
Look at all that.
What do you mean, nice parking?
Wow.
You got it in my fucking face, mate.
Made lots of money.
I think I need to see hype one out of the way.
Happened.
Let's get fragile cargo.
No,
Laters. That's a connection. I got 2 achievements just then. I don't know how.
I'm gonna have to call it soon. So I've got to be up at 5.
got that
Oh,
with no
you're
damage.
Dutch as well. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm very good with my last one. Yeah,
Lads,
have you guys? Oh,
my credit limit's been raised to 500,000 euros. Let's borrow some more money.
For a 400 grand loan, man. That's the way.
So,
What
where
have
can
we
you
got
go
for
from
it?
here? I can go
I'm
to
just trying to
Stuttgart.
figure it out. Oh, there's
you guys
nothing
go north
here.
to
What the
Rotterdam,
fuck is?
Amsterdam.
Josh,
I'd like
Josh, give
to.
me a race right now. Okay, we both have no trailer.
You've both got different engines though.
I'm gonna.
There's
I'm
nothing
gonna
from
buy
here.
Sweden from
100,000
here.
euros into some upgrades.
Put some money into
Salzburg.
it, we'll have a race.
No, we're not gonna pay him back.
Nothing.
No, I've borrowed.
Go to
400
Holland.
grand.
I mean, we're heading north, so we could probably do that. I'm gonna drive to. Should we drive to Salzburg or Linz, James?
Chat, I'm being physically restrained from buying upgrades to the engine.
Go to Berlin, and I can have a delivery on that.
No.
Where? Sorry, Linz.
Yeah, Linz.
All right, I will
Okay.
stop off in Linz.
I have to go pick up my truck, but
No,
Yeah,
no.
I'll go slowly.
Spend 50,000.
Okay. How do I upgrade the engines?
you pay a lot of money.
F4.
Where's the button for it?
When you go to a truck stop,
You need to go
it's
to
one
the little
rather than
spanner
repair,
icon on the map.
Yeah.
Red
beneath
square spanner
repair,
thing.
it's there.
Give them their money back. And
No,
you can
I'm not.
borrow it again.
What's the point of that?
Again.
A magnet to be. I don't think that's accurate, but
No,
I do know quite a few people from like the Netherlands and stuff, and a couple from Belgium.
Road discovery in Lille.
Cost you anything.
Right, I'm just passing the mechanic shop in the place, and my delivery pick up is on the left here.
I don't know. You ruined my plan, so you just drive.
Ruined my plan.
She wouldn't let me spend 400 grand maxing out the engine. Man, what is this?
I mean, to be fair, that sounds sensible. Wait, who manages your guys' finance IRL? Because I have concerns.
Me, mostly.
Oh no.
Does that need reassessing?
I don't make any reckless purchases in real life.
I feel like she begs to differ.
That was a telling laugh.
What do you mean? What's that?
Yeah, you need to have both meetings.
What I made that's reckless?
There's the wheel, there's the flight stick, there's the...
Whoa. I've just spent over 200 quid at this wheel. It's not a reckless purchase.
The problem is, Rebecca is mistaking a reckless purchase for a business expense.
Ah, yes, that old chestnut.
We have to get a contract.
How?
What do you mean? Go into the press escape and get a contract.
Okay, good job.
Well, I'm
Where's
paused.
this trailer parked?
then go
It's
to
over here. Okay.
freight market.
Okay.
And then if you click on the bob on the little circle where you are, it'll just give you ones from where you currently are.
Go to Strasbourg, Dortmund, Rennes, or what's the next page?
Actually, I've just realised it's half 10. I'm gonna have to here.
Alrighties.
Dortmund, Rennes, Brussels. Somebody else.
We're heading north from Austria, so we'll probably meet you somewhere.
If you do Brussels, I can follow you there because I need to get to Rotterdam. That's north of that, and that'll probably be the end of my session.
Yeah, we'll go to Brussels.
You can do this one if you want.
Alright, okay. I'll try not to crash.
That's a good start.
And I'm pretty sure Milkshak's heading that way too. Where is Milkshake?
It is.
I am headed to.
Alright, Mandems. It's coming home.
You already on the road?
I'm
attached.
I am chilling next to it. Wherever it is.
I'm kind of going slowly for you, James, just in the hopes you can catch up.
Yeah.
I'm going like 30, so.
Oh, that's my wheel coming off again.
Stop!
That's it.
Why is it not appearing as this destination?
Right. I will now
Because you have to pick it up from.
Bye, Ant!
I am.
Bye all.
Bye.
Josh, make sure it comes over.
Also, and thanks for being the catalyst that actually made this all happen.
Yeah.
You're welcome. We should do it again sometime, lads.
Oh yeah. Yeah, me down too.
Enjoy your trucking, lads. Have fun.
Truck!
Yeah.
Truck in. Right, take job. We're in Brussels. We've
Now
either
on the road.
Good old Brussels!
change to loading area. Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna swing it.
Have you left yet, James?
Yeah, I've just left the pickup point now.
Okay.
And going down towards the motorway. Well,
The
I have to go back
motorway?
through the city to get to the motorway, but
Oh dear. Fair enough.
Absolutely.
You're headed up to, was it Linz? Is that where I'm going?
Linz. I think that's how it's pronounced. I don't really know.
Lines.
Sorry, I have to come back. Just watch the emu video. I just pissed myself laughing.
What?
That's fucking quality. The emu video.
Oh.
Oh, the ostrich video.
Yeah.
The emu, but yeah.
His name's Waters. He's a fucking asshole. That's class.
Yeah, I mean, you can probably just search for like emu. Like, I'm leaving Luxembourg.
I literally googled when on YouTube. Sorry, man walks emu, and it came up.
Yeah, man
Figures.
takes his emu for a walk.
Yeah, it's absolutely class. So I will never forget this. Anyway, enjoy.
Oh, you forget it.
Bye.
Yeah.
So you've just gone through the toll. Yeah, you're not that far ahead. I'll catch up fairly quickly.
Yeah, I'm going 32
Once
mile an hour.
Once I get out of the city, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I'm still doing 40 in the city.
Hey, the horns work here.
Yeah, the horns basically work if there's not like 50 people.
So,
oh,
we were trying to work out last time, and we're wondering if it's maybe someone in the vicinity has it turned down. It might be a proximity to people that have like turned it down. It's like it goes to the maximum volume of the lowest nearby, if that makes sense.
No.
So if lots of people have different settings for like the horn volume, I think it might go down to the minimum.
That sounds silly.
you guys get my horn?
Yes. It's very loud. Oh, bit off-roading.
I'm now gonna toot my horn to the tune of his coming home. Yeah,
It's very difficult to do.
We'll the same note, so that kind of
Yeah.
that makes
Yeah.
it hard.
Yep. It's a minor complication for that.
Fucking knows it. She loves football. That's Rebecca that you.
I don't mind it when I'm there.
He's been to see the villa many times.
Has Rebecca been recently converted to football? I mean.
I mean,
I wouldn't say I'm actually converted.
More than she used to be. It was made a bit awkward because I'm an Aston Villa fan and her dad is a West Brom fan.
Okay. Do they not? Are they not friends?
Yeah, kind of local rivals a bit.
Okay.
So she grew up on the wrong side.
Oh.
A long process of conversing her.
Can't really hear you again, but sure.
No, she's behind the mic. That's why she's sit closer to the microphone.
Sorry.
Okay.
Maybe I should get like maybe a condenser mic that would be able to get room because it's a dynamic and it's quite set up to only take noises right in front of it.
Yes.
Man, this trailer is really slowing my truck down.
I think it's just that our truck is a little bit rubbish.
Well, maybe if we spent 400,000 euros upgrading it, it wouldn't be rubbish.
Did you even have 400,000 euros?
You can't just borrow 400 grand from the bank and spend it all on upgrades of the truck. As if
You
like,
could buy 4 new trucks.
can we hire people to drive the trucks for us?
Yes.
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 Oh, get
But
in.
you have to buy a whole new truck.
You have
so
to
you
buy
need 100 grand
garages.
For the next truck.
So if
And
I
yeah,
borrow
garage space.
100k and buy 4 new trucks,
You
And
need to
garages
upgrade the
to
garage
store them.
first. That's like 200 grand, so you could buy 2 new trucks.
stonks.
It gets like exponential really fast to the point where money's just stupid. Like you hand in a job and it accelerates time, and all your like 8 or 9 drivers hand in jobs roughly at the same time, and then your money just goes through the roof.
Yeah.
So you can like flip trucks all day long.
I'm
Doesn't matter.
320k in debt right now, but if I just slept, it would be like 4 or 5 sleeps and I'd be out of debt.
I don't have
So
any
I,
drivers. I am my own driver.
I have 5 currently driving around for me.
But I'm working on getting more money so I can buy my garage upgrade.
Right, I've just gone through the first tolls as you went through this.
The second.
Surely
Okay.
you could have 2 people playing multiplayer working for the same company.
No.
So, funnily enough, there's a virtual trucking company is an actual thing people pay money for, and they make trucking companies that put ads onto Truckers FM, an internet radio station that apparently makes money. Don't know how. And these virtual trucking companies actually post the things they do and the convoys they do and the money they make and.
They
things.
also
Because you can
truckers.
you can in-game edit the money that you have available. So in theory, you can actually share money in that sense, but you're sort of technically cheating it in a way.
Also, Truckers FM tells you about the traffic in different game modes.
Yeah, because people play on the simulation servers, and there are
Yeah.
so many people playing it so consistently. There is actual real-life congestion and traffic jams. People actually real-time sitting. It's insane. And you can get shout-outs and get them to say things on the radio, and it's great because we just say "play Life's a Highway" for like a minute of time. Or something silly.
Only I can't listen to it when I'm streaming for obvious reasons.
Oh yeah.
I've gone the wrong way.
Yeah, and you flipped. Oh no.
And here's the second tolls.
Nice, you've caught up a
Hey,
lot.
hey, no, we're not dead.
Oh my god, you survived.
We survived, but now I'm trapped between all these steel barriers.
That was quite a takedown.
But he's literally upright. Like, he's fine. He's just wedged.
Did he do a barrel roll?
Oh, he's just impowered it between 2 barriers.
That guy's just watching you.
It's Chris.
Oh, right.
That's me. This guy might be watching you.
Oh, we're making it.
Where do you want to go?
We're gonna find our way through.
I will quickly output that video and.
Tell me when you can see me, James, because I'll start accelerating.
Yeah. I've just exited the
Engine
second toll,
malfunction.
so shouldn't be too long and I'll catch up.
Yes.
Once I get this truck back up to speed, because my god, it takes forever to accelerate.
Yeah.
Is that all barriers down there?
It's barriers as far as the eye can see.
Barriers all the way down.
Okay, you know that leaves me one choice.
Flip it back out again.
That is
Can't you drive under the bridge again?
And I'm going to share my screen so you can appreciate what I'm being forced into here.
It means I have to tab out and find it.
This is the only way out of it.
Don't flip. Don't flip.
Oh no. You're gonna get stuck on that.
Oh,
Oh God.
Interesting.
There's a blue ball.
Oh no, there's barriers here as well.
You can't reverse back
It's
up.
made everything significantly worse.
The way you can try to drive underneath the bridge and get back to us. That's
Oh, signpost to
Can't
Linz.
reverse off the hill.
This is
So
where
there's
you
certain-
get till the ends before I even catch up.
Yeah, there's certain spots on the map where you can basically try and get air to like punt yourself over onto motorways and stuff.
I'm gonna have to go to the service station. I'm trapped. Will take me to Liège. I don't know where Liège is. but
Oh,
that's
you're at this right-hand turn right now. Oh yeah, I've almost caught up to you.
Sweet. I'll go normal speed when I get back over then.
Onwards, I guess.
You're very
I'm-
tight.
Literally just getting to the junction.
Okay, so I'm in Liège. I'm gonna go out and go towards Brussels. I'm not sure if I'll like meet you on the route or something.
I have a trailer this time, so I need to remember I do actually need to slow down a bit.
Milkshake, if I'm driving worse than usual, it's because there's a cat on my lap and she wants to touch the steering wheel.
Here we go. We're gonna
Yes,
get
can you
to
pet the cat
Brussels.
for me?
I currently am petting the cat, this is why the driving's so bad.
James, do you see how you need to treat cats?
He does get petting.
It's alright, it's fine. Stay with you. It's fine.
Hi, hello.
That looks like a
Fire.
friend sign.
Fire Viper 1. There you go. I figured it out. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm getting to Linz, and I'm hoping that there will be jobs for me in Linz.
Oh no, I'm here. I'm right where we were.
Good job.
I just got to go up this exit ramp. I'll be right there.
Try not to flip it this time, yeah.
I'm watching the stream. That
Thank you.
That was almost immediate after you said that. Isn't it?
Thank you for the follow.
I
5.
didn't flip it. I just sort of nuzzled
Fire,
the barrier.
sorry.
But at a 45-degree angle.
Shaving up some weight in the form of paint and like
Yes, it is
plastic
multiplayer.
cassia.
Right. Now we're gonna rag it.
Yeah, truckers
By the
MP.
time I catch up,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
in the city, but I'm almost
As
there
before,
anyway.
no compromise now.
We're
I'm
on the
not
arcade
going-
server. If it wasn't already obvious.
We will make it to Brussels or we will die.
Brussels or bust.
It's like some trucker variant of Witness Me from like thingy Mad Max.
Yeah.
We need to do a version of this where like we try to get somewhere and all of our accelerator pedals are like taped down.
Oh, so if you want the game to be harder, in the gameplay settings there is such things as truck stability, trailer stability, suspension stiffness, and things like that. And if you basically put them all to the extremes of what these default as, the truck flips so
Hello.
much easier.
Hey,
You're
I'm just
upside
trying to see
down.
if I've got any jobs.
on.
I
You
don't
can
have any
power slide
fucking
and all
jobs.
sorts.
Oh my god.
I just have to park my trailer around.
Fucking hell.
I dropped my speed in the chance that Adaway might catch up milkshake. I'm about 45 miles an hour, which probably doesn't help you because probably have kilometers up.
Do we need fuel? I feel like we need fuel.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
may as
yeah,
well.
I probably need fuel, yeah.
I'm 73 miles from Brussels.
I mean, I don't really need fuel, but I like taking.
It's something to do.
Sleep or visit a spanner.
Right, delivered.
I will visit a spanner because there is a spanner right on the map. Does the spanners actually help?
You can repair your vehicles.
Yeah, no, but to get jobs.
No.
No.
That's what fire is telling me. I should check. So I'm gonna check.
as
Because
far
there's
as
one right here.
It might
No,
refresh
fuck around.
jobs.
I made 7 grand on that job. It only cost me 120
Sometimes resets.
grand in repairs. Alright, let's see if I've got anything in the ends. Yeah, I've got multiple in the ends. I can go back to Grazze, I can go to Bremen in Germany, I can go to Bern in the Czech Republic. I can go
Well,
to
we
Bern,
want to kind of head
and
up
then on
up north towards like the Brussels
Luxembourg.
area.
They said Luxembourg, right?
Josh, if you want a bit of an upcoming
fuck.
idea of what the road's going to do, press F5 to zoom out a little bit.
Didn't
There you go.
realise this was the wrong way.
My foot flat. Oh my god.
Yeah, I can go to Luxembourg.
We are
so I'm
getting
gonna do that
Brussels,
for mine.
but we are going to go down in a blaze of glory.
Oh my god.
I'm not very good at this. I'm going to the spanner anyway, so I don't.
There's
particularly
several
mind so
roads
much.
here that have been on this route, which I imagine will kill him if he stays foot to the floor, but I've got the stream
I
up,
didn't
so
realise
I'm
this
kind
goes
of not going to
over.
miss it anyway.
Oh, there's a
It's fine. I'm going to the spanner anyway. I don't mind.
There's a big turn coming up.
Hazard! 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 Hazard!
Yeah, you're going to have to dab
Do you know
that
what
brake.
the hazard is? The fact that
What?
you tried to drive on the path and it doesn't let you drive on the path. It blocks you.
Yeah.
There is an
Oh
invisible
no!
wall.
Oh, he's screwed. He's he's screwed. Done. He's gone.
No, he's saving it. He's
Oh,
saving it.
driving!
Hey! He's now
We
on the
got
rail.
all the way around the block.
Oh my god! It completely cut the on ramp entirely. Just went straight up the hill. That's amazing.
A bit, I may be somewhat. Oh, my end is malfunctioning.
Yeah, that
Oh,
happens.
it's dead.
Oh, you also seem to have forgotten to turn off fatigue simulations. Your driver might actually just fall asleep at the wheel in a few moments, so that's another thing.
Because I might get my car's dead.
Keep smashing the accelerator till the engine comes on and the lights come on, it resets. There you
Yeah. We're back. No, we're dead again.
I wonder why.
No.
Oh, for help! What was that?
Easy.
Yeah.
If you bring up Adaway's Discord stream, could you possibly put that as like a little window in your stream so you got like a picture-in-picture?
Probably if I had time to figure it out, yes. Right now, no.
Alright, how's it going?
Terribly.
The convoy's still going strong.
I'm gonna try sleep.
I'm on my last strut.
Yeah.
Okay, wind it.
Although I would recommend watch Adaway's stream right now because his truck is completely hammered. He has fatigue simulation on, so he might fall asleep at the wheel at any moment. And the server wants to kick him because his lights keep going off.
I am watching the stream.
It's just
I'm
terrible.
here and then I'm on up to Luxembourg.
Oh no!
I'm gonna go sleep to hope to get some jobs, James, and then I'll.
You've been kicked from the server.
I've been kicked from the server.
Oh, I heard that when my engine was blowing up.
You can still make it.
Rejoin.
The mission isn't cancelled.
Yeah, you can just rejoin.
Mission failed. We'll get him.
We'll get him
next.
Where's
Ooh,
the?
that's a good drink.
Where's the? Where does one sleep?
Let's have a competition.
You literally pull into a parking
How slow
space,
can we be
turn
going
the
out?
engine off, and sleep.
Oh, okay. I thought there was a specific green thing I was looking for. Oh, I could have done it at the spanner. Okay.
Yeah, it's literally any parking space lets you sleep.
I wish I'm going to start pushing the speed up to like 70 miles an hour, or what's that, like 100 kph?
I'm
100
getting
kph is
some
like
rest.
60 miles an hour.
I am on
Yeah.
It's 102.
105 then maybe, or 110.
60.
But as fast as I can go before my engine starts to really scream at me.
Goodbye.
Alright,
please.
let's have a look. I got some jobs.
Oh, what is your top speed?
I got a
Right.
stir now.
We want to head to
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to
like
No worries, if you want to
Belgium
race.
areas. Let me check.
No, I don't want to race.
I am also in Belgium is areas.
I've got one in the Czech Republic, but that doesn't help me. Italy.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Hungary or Slovakia. Why am I
You can
keeping to
sleep
go that way?
twice, I think. So you can sleep a second time and try and advance.
Oh, I can go to Stuttgart.
Stuttgart, yeah. Yeah, I can go with you to Stuttgart and then carry on up to Luxembourg.
Okay,
Here we
we'll
go.
go to Stuttgart.
Most professional arrival at client anywhere.
100%.
So
Nailed
map
it.
up and put a stop in Stuttgart.
Stuttgart.
What is your actual cargo you're transporting, by the way?
You and your
I don't
friends
it's
want
cheap.
to go to the same place, use the external market. I unfortunately don't have access
Like
to that right
grated
now, I don't
cheese
think,
or-
because
Yeah,
I
it
don't
is
have
now.
my own trailer. I don't have a flatbed,
Can you
so
press
it's
F6?
a bit difficult.
The drop off is literally over there. That's the turning into drop off.
Oh.
So I have to use the freight market, basically. I'm going to get my trailer jams.
Yeah, I will park up at the exit.
I don't know why you're now jams, but have fun with that.
I'm used to just being called random things to do with Jay.
Oh, we are here already.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting how tiny Belgium is.
You live there.
Okay, the repairs are 55,000 euros. Is that okay?
Ooh.
That's quite hefty.
We're now minus 51,000 on our balance.
I just cleared your debt.
I love you too. Oh, we can fit a new engine. Yes.
If you're already in debt, you can't buy anything.
Not right. I'll borrow some money.
I had that problem where I was 6k in debt, so it wouldn't let me buy it. I'm now 326k
Bitch, I'd
in
be
debt.
borrowing all the money. Bitch, I'm borrowing 400 grand.
No, that's fine. I'm just going to use the freight for the
Yes.
moment.
Yes.
I'm on it right now, so I might as well. I've accepted the job.
Truck configurator, right. Engine. Max engine. Like
Engine.
confirm. That. Transmission. Confirm.
Boop, 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 boop. It's so dark. Can't see jack shit of my trailer when it's this dark.
It's midnight for me. So it's
We're gonna have
It's early morning,
yellow.
I think.
Oh yeah, it appears the in-game time is the same for everybody.
Yeah, it is. It also
Yeah,
moves
it's
way
quite-
slower.
Yes.
Yeah,
It moves
yeah.
more in a relatively real time. Because
Right,
yeah, it's
I'm
really
heading
fully
off. James,
configured
you ready?
for multiplayer.
Yep.
It's 4
I'm
times
Alright.
literally at the
faster.
traffic lights waiting for you.
Yeah, I see ya.
Okay.
Oh no,
My
I've
truck is
actually,
complaining at me because I hit the accelerator with the ball.
I pressed the button I don't recognise and I just got a message saying that the retarder has been activated.
The
I have
what
no
have been
idea-
activated?
You can press R, I think it is.
The retarder.
Yeah, it's a thing. It basically runs the engine kind of as a braking mechanism as opposed to.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, what you see something here, you're stuck on the lamppost.
You can see how bad my truck is accelerating without what you've pulled away already.
Yup, just a little bit. I have the USA version. Nice chill game. Hey, Lucky Slevens. We have Milkshake. You've got American Truck, right? And Chris, you have as well.
Yeah, we played a lot of American Truck.
Yeah.
I don't own the American one. I'd probably pick it up if we do stuff in it.
They call me LeBron.
So, the American Truck one is great. However, the biggest flaw it has is the player base is significantly smaller. It's just unless you've got people to play alongside.
Oh, Santo says he's got American Truck Simulator as well.
I would even prefer American over
Sorry, I'm in
Do
a
you
hurry
have
now.
Euro Truck?
Okay.
Santo?
Trailer.
We've got a
Drop in a
nice
minute.
group of
I
people.
just
But,
clicked my truck.
oh no!
American truck because the sceneries are way nicer.
Guys, we made
We
it.
do have
and we
a
spent
decent-
50k on repairing the truck. So
I think we managed to get 8 people on Euro Truck today.
which
is quite cool.
Work in the business. All right, garage man.
Josh is literally creating jobs. It's all repairmen.
Of course I have ETS. Oh, okay. You just didn't fancy joining us? Yes, we're playing on Truckers at Truckers MP. Yeah, Truckers MP.
You have got a more truck.
Like, we'll
You
buy
need to buy another truck.
We'll buy another truck and we'll buy.
We've got, as I said, we've got a decent group of people.
Millionaire.
We don't play it that. Oh, I don't play it that often, but
So I
Huge driver. You're bought.
It is good fun, Lucky. It is good fun. A little tip: if your truck gets damaged when you have a trailer type Y/fix and repair your truck. That's cheating. We don't do that here.
Drive your new
Nah,
truck.
it's fine. It's fine.
No, I don't want to drive my new truck. I want you to go here, and I want you to get a new driver and click OK. Okay.
So yeah, at the moment we're trying to get north to get into like Belgium to meet up with the rest of our gang.
Hire a driver. Who should we hire? Christine S, Michaela J, or Manuel J?
They have stamps.
Yeah, I know, it's Truckers MP. There's not really any cheating. You can phase through people.
Yeah, they all start really.
I see that post
and
behind
they,
you.
They level up as they drive.
Must have a tiger. What? I'm confused. I've been trying to work towards finishing other games so I can finally clean up my SSD. That makes sense. That makes total sense, dude. It's so dark! Why?
Now we can just like
no, you can't. Your biggest problem right now is that guy's not going to make nearly enough back to pay off the loan outgoing. It's going to happen.
What? I'm confused.
Isn't
there a scratch? Oh!
Probably.
Oh! You're talking about that! Yes! I'm with you now. I thought we were talking about the game still, and I was really confused. Yes, that is a scratching post, and yes, it is horrifically in need of replacement. It's not the only one in the house, which is why I'm kind of putting it off. They still use it and enjoy it as well. We have 2 cats. One of which is she still on your lap, Chris?
No, she jumped away.
Oh, okay.
She heard a noise somewhere in the house. I was like,
I must investigate this noise, yeah. That sounds reasonable, to be fair. They should start hanging around and getting in and around things, because it's just nearly their food time. We feed them just before bed so that they don't bother us as early in the morning. That's the idea anyway, it only sometimes works.
Freight market.
Sorry, Milkshake, what were you saying?
You're calling it right?
Yeah, I'm not going to do any more driving. I'm getting so tired.
I think, yeah, one of them's up the top of the wardrobe. So this is the wardrobe just kind of above me,
Well, good luck,
literally on top of that in a cat bed. It's really cute.
If you drive really fast.
It's the white door that's like literally just above me here.
I am getting off that way.
Next to the actual white door. It's confusing.
So, Josh, if you want maximum speed, there's something else you can look into. The gearboxes have like a final differential
We're
thing.
seeing 78 and 50 zone. I know. Thankfully, there's no speed
top
limit.
speed of the vehicle.
I mean, there is, but you can go faster than it, which is good because I like doing that. And you don't have to obey red lights. It's great. That's why we stay in an arcade server. I just want to truck around at speed, you know.
Yeah, because generally, some of them actually just give you more torque, essentially up to about the 70 mile an hour mark, and then it just like plateaus. But some of them allow you to go like
See you
way
next time.
beyond.
Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Fire. Thank you for the advice. Have a good rest of day. I hope you have fun. What's the point of multiplayer? Convoys. Doing it with friends, watching them flip and laugh at them.
That's so much more fun. 100%.
Basically. It's like the point of any multiplayer game is just to do it with friends.
It's always better with a friend.
Yeah. You can piss about, you can make fun of your friend for flipping the truck 3 times whilst they've not even left. What town was it you tried to leave? Josh, London.
I didn't flip. Gravity inverted.
Right, okay.
Oh, it's just
My
not
mistake.
again.
Yeah. Whoa! Almost came off there.
Right, good night, everyone.
Night!
Goodbye. Goodbye, woman.
And slap.
I wish it would not be night time. I want it to be daytime. So hard to see anything.
1 AM?
In game.
In game for me? Oh, I'm in single player now, aren't I?
It also takes into account time zones. It's that nerdy.
Yeah.
It usually only updates when you actually hand in, though.
That's why it's +2 in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to see Josh's driver force. It's genuinely terrifying because it's just like blanks the screen.
Oh yeah,
out.
I've done it. Yeah, the screen just goes blank for a few seconds, and it's like, what?
Come on.
Got 3 hours 44 till we get to. Where are we going? Stuttgart.
Yeah.
Stuttgart?
I've got halfway there, and it's taking me 12 hours to get to there.
Whoa! We're halfway there. Nobody's gonna pick that up? Alright.
Have you got the truck
Living
speed
on a
bumper
prayer.
still on, Josh?
Living on a prayer indeed.
Josh.
Oh, hey, Troy!
I don't
Oh my
think
God.
I do.
Because you hit 56 miles an hour, didn't seem to go any faster, so it suggests you might.
Yeah, I have it off then.
I expected. We've had Convoy sing-along, so I
that's
expected
a
somebody to pick it up, so it was a great
Apparently,
letdown.
like, properly
Not gonna
freaked out
lie.
by the fact a lorry just crashed into the
Cal's amazed at whatever that wall's made out of. That fence.
Yeah. Steel apparently.
I've got to do it for myself now. Despicable.
I'll finally actually be able to sit back in my chair rather than forward every time I'm driving.
What time is it in the UK? Currently 5 past 11.
Yeah. We have one from Belgium.
Yeah. He's a crazy lad.
I got it wrong and it's Netherlands. But no,
No, he is Belgian, yep. He probably wouldn't be too offended though, because he's from the Flemish side of Belgium.
Yeah. So he's from the part of Belgium that wants to be from the Netherlands.
Somewhat.
And he gets very political at that point, so we're going to stop talking about it, I'm sure.
Indeed. We've got 2 hours 57 minutes till we reach Stuttgart.
10 hours, 20 minutes to Luxembourg. I don't know to Stuttgart because it doesn't tell me. For some reason, you put a marker down and it doesn't tell you to mark it, just tells you to the final.
Oh, helpful. Ow! Kick back and relax. Oh yeah.
I suppose Milkshake has to be quiet now, which is why he's muted.
Nah, he just decided he doesn't want to talk to us again. I'm sure that's what it is.
To be fair, I was supposed to have been quieter 2 hours ago and I haven't been that long, so...
All of these are new roads. It's Milkshake, he's back!
He has returned.
The sweater is awesome, thank you. I often have a nice woolly jumper sweater thing on because it gets relatively chilly in this house when we don't put the heating on, which is frequently.
Oh my god.
Whereas I'm at the total other extreme where he's now 61.
It's currently 18 degrees in this room, which isn't too bad actually.
Oh, I just hit the turn in, okay. I'll have to put the brakes on soon. Davidson Sanchez. Who has much of the day?
That's why I always have a blanket on my chair. You know.
Brighton beat Spurs.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought, what? Yes, get in there. Spurs lost.
Did you
Best
play this game a
result
lot
of the
then,
day.
Lucky Slevens? I guess single player, as you said you hadn't played multiplayer, but... Or did you say you only had American Truck? I can't remember anymore, sorry. Oh. No, we fucking flipped it, mate. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, you did? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did the same thing.
I didn't realise that.
Back on your wheels now.
Yeah, I don't know how much damage we've got. About 25%, I think. But this is why I don't like driving in the dark. I can't see where we're going. American Trucker, yes, I've not played it in a few weeks, but it's my go-to relax play game. That makes sense. Well, yeah, you should see if you can get a group of people, because you can play the multiplayer. I know I was lucky, Cianto. You can get multiplayer for these are my brights.
Do you think that was?
They're my non-brights.
Yeah, this is my brights. I did an entire barrel roll and landed up the right way again on my wheels and was able to carry on.
Nice.
My cab had 97% damage, but I managed to carry on for a few meters before the engine died.
Yeah, but you can get Truckers multiplayer on oh fucking hell, Milkshake, thank you! I can see! Thanks guys. I didn't realise I didn't have it on full beams. God fucking damn it. This is so much easier.
I came in and just watched Milkshake silently while wiping to his driving.
Fair enough. I'm streaming as well, so just FYI.
Oh, you're streaming? Let me proceed to tune up my personality and scream.
But yeah, no, American Truck Simulator as well has, you can join the multiplayer version for that as well, if you have people who want to join it with you.
Thing on the dash, okay.
What?
I'm pressing all my buttons to work out what I need to push to
Oh.
my beams on.
Oh. It wasn't K then?
Well, it's M. I moved it to M.
Obviously.
I don't know why I moved it to M.
N for night, maybe? It's night time, so turn your high beams.
That's M, not N.
Oh.
Yeah, M for
Oh.
mother.
Oh. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. I think it's because I had K as my, when I was playing on keyboard, I had, on the pad, sorry, I had K as my, speed up for the cruise control.
I all headed to the same place. I mean, ish. We're a little bit stumped by what freights are available, but I'm heading up towards the guys that are... Are you heading to Brussels still?
Stop the engine.
Chris and co?
I'm dropping off now.
Are you in Brussels?
Milkshake's heading Poland, I think. I forget exactly where he said he was headed. He's also muted now.
Milkshake's having the time of his fucking life, just lost on the road. Don't worry about him.
Yeah.
Has he turned his map off again?
He's nodding. He's nodding.
Fair enough. We're heading to Brussels, ish, but I'm actually heading to mid-Germany right now. I was headed in at Brussels direction, but we're probably not going to make it back to everybody else. We're probably going to head off in a bit. I've got 24 minutes left. Yeah. Yeah, we started at the beginning of the session with 8 people. We all started in and around London. There were a lot more people then. Multiplayer is like having a CB radio, kind of. But you can convoy. We were convoying before.
Yeah, we tried to
just
do a convoy
difficult
today. Right, I'm in gear again.
Whoa! Engine malfunction, I can't see jack shit! There we go. It's fine, guys, we got this. We're almost at Stuttgart, come on.
When I first started, that bit why it's mapped over there, okay. When I first started playing this, I was playing on keyboard, so I then just mapped towards
Yeah.
Milkshake, is this the trucking game where I'm sitting next to you, or is this a different one? Oh, I'm not there. Rest in peace. He takes a moment to look to the right and almost fucking crashes, so he has to stop now, fully, to like look.
I'll.
He just
I'll
took the moment to
drop
like
it off
check
first.
something on the map, and then tapped out to type, say something. Very concerned.
Nice.
Let's
about
take
things.
to walk to
I think I'm going
Aw.
to Stuttgart.
I've just arrived at Stuttgart.
Aw. Sad times, Milkshake. I love now though that with Milkshake's new door,
He can
just
actually talk.
sometimes
Yeah.
tune in.
Yeah. Oof. Yeah, we're just gonna do the easy one. But now, just because I need to get my
Imagine actually
truck
being a milkshake.
shape.
Like imagine just sitting there, waking up one morning and realizing, you know what, I'm fucking a milkshake.
Don't think that's a thing. They're generally
Nothing
not.
like-
I am
just be like-
curious how you got the name Milkshake.
Oh
He
no.
has a backstory! Why would you ask
no.
this?
Oh no.
Satisfactory.
I know I've seen it, but I wanted to say it.
I only got a relatively small
He's
damage
stopping,
penalty.
Milkshake's fucking stopping. Turning this fucking truck around. Oh, fucking hell. You fucking
That wasn't
done it
too
now.
bad. That wasn't too
Pulling
bad.
to the side. He's put on his fucking hazards. You fucking done it now.
Right, let's
He's
go
about to-
get this
He's about to
shit.
fucking beat you over the head with that fucking PDF file.
Oh. He's
I
got his
just arrived
notes.
in Stuttgart.
Alright, I'm going to the repair shop.
Ooh, oh, he DM'd me it. Okay. Saying that I just arrived in Stuttgart, I am now being transported to Stuttgart.
Oh. Why?
I flipped it.
And the Merc dealer.
Right. I have arrived. The car doesn't like to go in 16th gear.
Wait a minute. Oh, I thought
Bird. 10k!
Izzy, I missed the left perspective of your camera.
I am
Which perspective?
340k.
Oh yeah, I do as well. Don't worry, it's coming back as soon as I am able to fix the fucking part that I'm missing for my camera. This is only temporary, don't you worry.
However, me missing it is only just because I don't like change and nothing else.
Oh, thanks.
Alright.
My truck.
I think I'm gonna stay in Le Stuttgart. And finish here. Because it's very late. Did you say by stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Don't
just
care
gotta-
about you, Izzy. Just stream and we're gonna miss you. We're gonna miss your
Yeah.
stream.
That's reasonable, to be fair.
So, it's a good time for as long as it lasted stream. Have a good life. You know what,
Any-
Chat? We should hang out more often. We should schedule something more, should I? You know? We shouldn't be
All right.
constrained to the Izzy stream. You know what? I've got a perfect idea. Head over to twitch.tv.
Where you continue to not stream. Good job.
Yeah. Don't worry, in like 4 years there might be a fucking comeback stream. And then we'll have
Comeback
way a lot
stream
of
again.
time.
Yeah, yeah. It's a slow burn.
It's worth the wait.
Anyway, I will speak to you guys later. Have fun.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye! Oh dear. Right, well thank you very much everyone for watching today. I am gonna give you guys the Discord link in case you are interested. We play a lot of different games, just so you're aware. It's not just this game, but we've got a decent community of people that play Euro Truck. But yeah, we play loads of other games as well. So if you are interested, you may join. You have to get the specific roles to see the channels. It's kind of like an opt-in to the games that you want to see and play. But yeah, we play loads of different things at any one time, basically. Tomorrow, we're doing our F1 2020 race. Oh, look, this cat. Kitty! We're doing a race Monza in F1 2020, so that's tomorrow. Got to get some practice in in the afternoon. Wednesday at the moment it kind of changes, but at the moment we're playing Supreme Commander Forged Alliance. This is what I play on stream, by the way. There are fuck tons of other games that go on. These are just the ones I play on stream, and we'll be streaming over the course of the week. Thursdays is multiplayer RimWorld. We've got a guy who comes in and like almost DMs it for us. It's really fucking cool. Then Friday we've got Ark. Quest for Completion. We're almost finished on the island, which is great. Then Saturdays we do Armor 3. Multiplayer sessions again. Zeus sessions. And then we do Raft. Multiplayer Raft in the evening. And we're making a like flagship. Like a really old school kind of pirate-esque ship. And it's really cool. But anyway, that's kind of what I get up to at any moment in time. I don't often or usually stream on a Sunday, but we decided to Eurotruck today, and I decided to stream it because it's very fucking funny. But yes, thank you so much for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all in the next one.